Cool. So last time you guys finally arrived to the island of Solstice via boat, where you also did a few revelations that you haven't really discussed so far in between the group. You landed at well, actually you don't know where on the island, but where you landed you met an ice method. One of these foul, weird creatures that seems to be conjured as part of this whole ice landscape from the Winter Queen. And you finally began your travel inside the island. Place where you've been waiting to go for such a long time now. As you started traveling, the ice method gives you all kinds of information of where you could go. You guys decided that after giving some information about a person who had survived a shipwreck only to fall in the water and crawl up and died on the island, and there was a mentioning of an orb, you guys decided that maybe going there would be the best, to which you were informed that it would be on the other side of the island. Doing your travels, you found out that this place is extremely hostile to you, as in it is really fucking cold and windy. And you were told that you could try and get some safe haven in some of the Yeti caves to the west. You did, and before getting that rest, you dispatched off the Yetis there. To be fair, it wasn't in self-defense, I guess. You could also just have taken one of the other caves, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's up to you. Either way, a combat ensued, and you did manage to kill off the Yetis with relative ease. After killing off the last Yeti, you heard this huge scream of anger and pain from somewhere on the island. No idea what it was, but you could assume maybe a relative of sorts to these Yetis. And from what you were told by the ice methods as you made your dome and started sleeping, was that you pissed it off, the big Yeti. And the ice methods also told you guys that when it first started its hunt, it would keep hunting until it found its prey. And it also told you that you guys were in its territory. So, and that's basically where we're gonna start up, with you guys finishing off a long rest, unless there's something you want to discuss before going to bed or during that time.
Skin the Yetis.
Do that. But other than that, if not, we will just start at the morning after, as you guys are slowly waking up.
No, I think actually before we would go to bed, I would ask Arendriel if he knew what was about the one chest that we saw on the ship that I showed to him, because I just had a feeling that it seemed odd, but no idea why exactly. So I would. Yeah.
It's a very bad sign.
What about?
The mark of the Lords of Dust, a group of Rakshasas that want to bring chaos to the world.
Well, that is definitely not a good sign.
Could have said that. I would have put them all to sleep on the ship.
Well, let's say it like that. You decided to start a fight while we were down there to inspect it.
Yeah, but you could have continued fighting.
Yes.
I
And now
didn't
they're
know it
supplying
was
the
such
enemy.
a bad thing. So
That's true. You did not. And I look at her in real.
I reasoned that it's probably a bad idea to get into combat right before stepping on the island of Solstice, which we knew was very dangerous, and we knew that the Frost Maiden knows that we're coming.
Well,
You have bad reasoning.
we know the captain's name, so we'll find him, maybe.
Do you guys think they brought something to those guys or from those guys? Like,
Well,
what
could
could
be
it
both.
possibly be?
Well,
Could have been a way to find out. I guess not anymore.
well, since our investigations led in the first place from artifacts from Sharn, which they brought to certain ritual sites to enact rituals which would use this weird mist that we have now, that they enacted rituals in Sharn as well. It's probably materials that they can enact a ritual in the place where they are heading towards.
Which we could have stopped.
So, while I do understand, brother, that it was in your best interest to not get weakened on your mistress's owl, it's not a smart plan to have a big old fog land somewhere else as well. We already have 2 more lands, as what our father told us. So to make another one.
I mean, the worst thing about it is that we don't know where it will be, because we have no idea where the ship was heading to.
We do.
We did.
They were heading towards the. Let me just give myself a little bit of a recollection moment.
Well, if Kara didn't know, when she asked, she didn't get information.
They went to Corvair. That's what I know.
Yeah.
I just know when Ilera asked, she didn't get any information out of them. Where they were heading.
I know they went to Corvair. I don't know how I remember. I just remember.
That's at least what the warden told us, that he was going back to Corvair and that we could hitch a ride towards the island of Solstice in between.
Yes, so you still no clue where they're actually heading.
Well, no actual position in Corvair, but we at least have that
Yes, but we
area.
already pretty much knew that.
True.
Anyways, there's nothing we can do about it anyway, so we should rather focus on this mess we are producing on this island right now.
Okay.
Well, from what that creature told you, we should kill the matriarch then. If you don't want to get hunted for the rest of our lives.
I
It'd be fun
think
to
she's
see a
gonna
giant yeti.
come to Corvair, swim over.
Could be fun to look at that.
Level 20. 7 years later. What the fuck are you doing here?
Oh, it's that yeti!
Something arrives in the distance.
Hold on.
I mean, most likely she will come to that cave anyway, and then she will have our tracks, and as long as we stay on the island, we might be fucked. So...
Well, I don't want to have a fight with the Ice Queen while another Yeti is just barging in the door.
Maybe now is the right time to look for some loot on that ships.
Okay.
I mean...
You want to go with the little creatures of ice?
I do want you to keep in mind that the Ice Memphis are still in control of the Frost Maiden. It's probably not in our best interest.
The Ice Method is with us in the bubble, by the way, so...
Yeah, but
oh wait, it can't understand us.
It doesn't understand common.
That's true. That's true. We think.
Well, we at least want to know...
Just sitting there looking back and forth between you guys.
Onyx, what do you think? when we get outside of that thingy here, let's just keep an eye open if we find a good wreck, right? Like, something that is accessible.
Sure.
Oh my god.
There was one that was fairly close to the water.
Yeah, but it was down the cliff. Maybe we find something that is a bit more like without the...
But isn't
we
there
will
that...
just keep an eye open.
Island is a
But
cliff.
wait a moment, there was that report from the Ice Method that a woman died with the orb in hand.
We were going there.
No.
I mean, there must also be a shipwreck, right?
Yes.
Good start.
Correct.
Well, In that case, I think we should rest and in the morning head out.
Let's do
Yeah, I
that
could
then.
really rest something up after being pushed into that wall.
I can take the first watcher.
What?
Okay. You guys have your dome,
Mm-hmm.
so laying in there is comfortable.
Oh yeah. Best spell I've ever taken. In this fucking map, yes. This fucking campaign. Just imagine us going to the Mornland and then being like, nope. Oh boy.
Just dome it up every time.
Nah, energy's gonna be like, oh, the spell doesn't work here. Unfortunate.
Too bad.
Please roll a 1d20 and let's see what happens with the spell.
The dome explodes.
So you guys are laying and resting inside the dome, and you're taking the first watch?
Mhm.
All right, well, roll me a perception check, please.
Wait, I still have disadvantage on this because I haven't rested. So, not that I think it would matter at this point.
19.
Yeah, it's a 10. It's a 10.
Oh.
Because it's disadvantage.
You feel comfortable that, yeah, that's nothing going around here. It seems like a quiet night.
Okay.
Yeah.
And next I would wake up. Well, someone who's awake.
So take up someone who's awake.
No one.
Adriel.
Everyone's sleeping.
I was like, Adriel.
Time for a wood.
It's your,
Hey.
your shift. Your shift.
Thanks a lot, yo. So I'll take watch.
As you wake him up, the the ice method just screeches like an alarm clock, just going.
Jesus.
Like all of you are just, like waking up, like what the fuck?
Are we all awake now?
Well, you all just woke up momentarily, and then when you see there was Adriel's time to,
Okay.
then you all kind of like went to bed again.
Haha.
No, nice. Great.
You'll get your rest, don't worry.
Yeah.
Make me a perception check.
With disadvantage. Also 10. Isn't it's a
Yeah.
10.
So seems
That's
to be a
10.
quiet night. You don't hear anything, like no night sounds, no animals, no nothing. It's just eerily quiet, apart from the snoring and stuff like that inside the dome.
Alright.
Ilara is snoring a lot.
I'll take the next one.
All right then. Same procedure. As soon as you wake him up, the ice mavis goes, "Meow." And everyone kind of like wakes up again and like, really?
Better.
Yeah, it's a quiet night. Doesn't seem to be much going on. You do hear. You do hear like flapping of wings outside the cave a few times, but they seem like just outside of your peripheral, like they're right outside the edge of what you can actually hear. But you swear that you can hear like some wings flying over the over the area a couple of times, but nothing that comes close to the cave itself. Seems like a quiet night. As you begin finishing your time, it's beginning to be morning. You guess it's kind of like the same light here. Seems whether it's day and night, the fog and the clouds are so thick that it's almost impossible for it to get anything through. But it's morning. All of you guys wake up, rested, no longer exhausted, unless if you had 2 exhaustion points. I don't believe any of you guys had that. So
Nope.
So now you're back to your old selves. Early in the morning, the second day
yeah.
on the
Cool.
island of Salsa. What do you guys do? It's up to you.
I guess we just continue to the body.
So that's the plan.
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, so you will leave the cave. Just take it back to the island.
I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes.
Yeah, we'll die in the meantime, it's fine.
That reaction.
So as you come outside of the cave there, it seemed to have been snowing last night. Most of the tracks that you guys had left behind before are already gone. Like, there's just a perpetual cycle of snow and ice in this place, and the fog is still there. The thick clouds are still there, and it's hard to see beyond the 150, 200 feet mark. You guys got told that going north now and then west is the right direction for the person who died. Are you guys just gonna follow the ice method, or?
I'm gonna insight check if he's pinging us actually to our body.
Sure. Go for it.
Just in case.
It's an ice method. He's hard to read. Like, you get the feeling that he probably is not telling you everything, but not necessarily lying either.
Oh, I guess we just carry on.
You get the feeling that he's probably taking you there, but he's probably taking the scenic route, not the fast one.
Maybe we see some shipwrecks on the way.
Aye.
Could be. Could be. Alright, so as you guys follow away, I don't care which one of you, but I need one of you to roll me a 1d20, please. 7. Ah, yes, 7. Alright, I need one of you to roll me a 1d8, or Onyx, roll me a 1d8 since you already rolled the 120.
Okay.
The 7. Okay. The weather is normal, as however normal can be here on the island. The wind isn't howling at you, and you seem to actually be making some headway. You are able to get a good fair amount of up here in the north. Just show you here where you guys are going. Taking this bald idiot with us. So when you are around here, you begin seeing something to the west. At this point, you would have been traveling for a good already like 4 hours or so. And I know it doesn't seem like you travel a lot for 4 hours, but it is very difficult terrain. And right now, in this difficult terrain, everything is okay, as in there doesn't seem to be any wind or anything extra trying to kill you guys. But as you come closer, you begin seeing something at the west, and through the blowing snow, you begin seeing what looks like a grand assembly of ice sculptures. Just standing there across a snowy field, foot of the mountain.
What did the ice method say about ice statues again, Renriel?
That they, if I recall his words correctly, were so magnificent that it was worth crying, but that was probably not a good idea.
So Better not go there?
I don't see a reason why you would, and
I mean,
could
they
only
look
go
nice.
wrong, to be honest.
Okay, I mean... They do look well made.
Do you want to go closer? Right now, you are like you can just barely see them, so they're like 150 feet away from you guys. Do you want?
Is it these things like statue or
I am debating in my head. Give me a second.
where would we need to go? Which direction would we need to go?
According to the ice method, you need to go northwest, and this is in the western direction, so it fits.
Yeah. So who the fuck cares? Let's go.
At least I didn't fuck it up this time.
It's on the way, I guess.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Sure.
I'm really curious. They look nice from the distance. I wonder how they look up close.
Even nicer.
All right then. As you guys get ever closer, as you begin coming up, I see there is quite a lot of them, in all different kind of shapes and sizes. And looking closer at them, they reveal that these ice sculptures are completely faithful to the subjects that they are representing. Bears, elks, saber-toothed tigers, wolves, yetis. You see a remorhas, you see a young white dragon in the back, and different of other kind of creatures from the north. There is also a few humanoids.
Does it look like a specific depiction of a humanoid? Like they were just having a person, I suppose, or with like what do I mean? Like not inventory, but armor on and.
It is in such detail that you don't think any mortal hand would be able to create such thing.
Oh, okay.
It is
I would ask
extremely
Renriel if he could ask the method about the statues.
What do you want me to ask about statues?
Just what he knows.
I asked Method what he knows about statues.
kind of flaps around a little bit and then lands on one of the statues, like on the shoulder, looking at you guys. And the Ice Maiden made these.
Do you know anything else?
They're different creatures.
I get it, that part, but nothing in particular that you have extensive knowledge of.
Try touching them.
No thanks.
And it kind of like taps itself onto one of the shoulders, and nothing happens to it. We're just standing there, looking at you.
He says they are made by the
Frost Maiden.
Frost Maiden. And he seems very eager for us to touch them, but it's obviously not really that trustworthy.
Is it clear ice or not?
It is in just pure, clear ice. Once again, and in such a detail that seems, almost unreal.
Are the humanoids in any way familiar to us? Like,
Make me a perception check.
no! Give me a second. I close roll 20.
Oh. Yes.
Good job.
I was so excited that I did something right. Loading.
Yeah, we'll just sit here and wait awkwardly. It's fine.
I mean, guys rolled 20. What should I do? You know what kind of a bitch it can be.
I know. It can.
Can you
Works
open my
flawless,
character
always.
sheet? I hate it.
Always does exactly what you
Yep.
wanted to do.
So fast as well.
All of that is a lie.
Never had a problem. As a
That's
player.
reasonable. That's obviously underlying sarcastic tone.
Is there other apps like Roll20? Like
Yes,
things?
there is. The problem is that I actually did talk to Thor about maybe switching, but the problem is that we would have to buy all the
Yeah, that's what I
Books
get.
again, right?
yeah. The other one that is used, I forgot the name right now.
Fantasy cards or something, I believe.
Yeah, sounds about right. But it's really, it looks really good.
What is the name?
I will find that later.
Perfect.
As in, I don't remember right now. During the break, I'll find it.
Mhm.
And well, while Lara is
yeah.
short wiring and while looking at the statue,
She's
what do you-
thinking.
what are you guys? Are you guys doing anything? The ice method is just sitting on one of the statues right now. It's simply sitting on one of the
I touch it. No, I don't touch it.
and just kind of looking at you guys.
Is there like a pattern in between them, or
What, sorry?
a pattern in the statues, or is it just random?
No, I mean, the only pattern there seems to be is that they are placed specifically, but they're otherwise their positioning and or the animals, stuff like that seems random at best.
Are they actually like really far apart, like we see here, or are they pretty close together?
Both. The representation as in far apart on the map is that because there are so many of them.
Okay.
But they are fairly close, but not as in you have to be really careful while walking in between. There's still space between. It
Okay.
seems almost purposefully space between so you can go around and enjoy them, if that's your style.
Are there any like very hidden details in the statues?
Why don't you make me a perception check? While we wait for Lara's perception.
It's not loading!
How
No, I
long
want
does
a
it take?
perception
I started it
Fuck you.
new 3 times. Ha! It's loading!
As you go over and you like look at one of the statues and you're like really doing everything you can to get a good eye on it. You kind of look up a little bit because you've went over to the dragon and it's bigger than you, obviously. As you're kind of like looking up, trying to gain some details, you get a snowflake directly inside the eye socket. You're just immediately like, shit.
In both eye sockets.
You just,
Do
and now
I
you're just
see
standing
something?
there going, yes, you see a lot more than a nice snowflake.
20 times more.
You were looking over one of the humanoids, correct?
Yeah, I was looking at the humanoids and looking if they are at any kind familiar.
With a 21. She kind of does look familiar. It's hard to place, but yeah, she does have something familiar to her.
I'm turning around to the group and I'm saying like, do you guys recognize that? I mean, it's weird. Something is, I don't know. And then I'm like staring at it.
Do I recognize it?
There's something about the eye sculpture that seems recognizable for all of you, but for various different reasons. Like one of you, like looking at you, like, that has a resemblance to my mother, and the other one of you guys in your group might be like, nah, that's more like one of the speakers that we've met, and then a third of you will be like, nah, that doesn't sound right. This is more like one of the twins. It seems to shift a little bit depending on whoever looks at the eye statue. But there's like this vague familiarity. Like it's almost like a weird double twin where you're like, you can see that it isn't her, but it's just eerily close. For all of you, though, it is a female. Onyx, after you finally get your snowflake out of your eye, you look up at the dragon. That is just a big white dragon.
And it's white because it's
Nice.
made out of ice and snow.
Could also just be a white dragon, who knows? But it's a young one, not an ancient one like you've met before. And there's also
Alright.
different kinds of yetis.
Is there a big mother yeti?
There is, and there is the normal yetis that you've known, and then there is several of them are situated around a big one, and it is about 3 times the size of the other yetis. Bigger claws, an extra eye, and just in every kind of way, much more nasty than
An extra eye?
How
3
many?
eyes.
How many normal yetis are around that other one?
6.
6. Are there ice method statues?
There is a few.
A few.
One of them is oddly like right above your, like maybe 10 centimeters above your head, floating in the air, seemingly just defying gravity. Like
Could
it was
it be-
like it was frozen at that exact spot, and nothing in this world allows it to drop.
Could it be that the statues resemble the things that are currently on that island? I mean, it is kind of weird that we have nearly the number of yetis that we just killed, and ice methods like, and I'm pointing
Can
to
I
yours,
find an
like
orb?
things-
Make me an investigation check. Since
I
you
wanna
are now
give myself-
investigating for an...
Guidance before I do it.
Sure. That'll help.
Fuck! I'll roll a 10. You wait. Okay, never mind.
You walk around for some time in between all these statues, and you come closer to one of these statues, and it is holding something in its grasp, and you're like, this could be the orb, but you need a closer look.
I look closer.
Like it's hold inside the grasp, inside the palm of the ice statue. You need to get the orb out if you want to examine it, and remove it from the statue.
I
see that he's getting closer. I'm grabbing his shoulder, pulling it back. You don't touch shit here.
I touch it.
No, you don't. I pulled you back. I pulled you back. No, no, you do not touch that. I saw him
I
getting
hack up
closer.
the arm of the person.
No.
This is gonna be like a voodoo spell, and I hack up the actual arm of the person who's on this island.
Blower flies over to you and just sits on the shoulder on the one you were trying to take the orb from, and just looks at you, like tilting its head.
I call the others over.
I turn to the method. Do you have any knowledge on how particularly these were created?
What? They used to be alive.
I actually guessed. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the moment the first time he told me there were statues, I was like,
I've
So
seen
there
these.
were 2 of these giant yetis. I ask Erendriel to ask the method.
I convey the message.
Oh no, used to be a lot more.
Oh.
You don't understand that, but I believe that the Randall
Yeah, well, he conveys the message to me.
He conveys the message even in that voice.
Specifically, yeah.
Randall, can you ask him what would happen if we touched him?
I do so.
He's gonna say, we'll see.
He kind of like he's right now he's perched on the shoulder of the one that Eladio came over close to, and he just looks at you like, I'm touching it, so nothing.
I'll cast detect.
Insight check.
Throw me an insight.
Wait, I don't even understand.
Yeah,
what
which
this
is about like you're
With
inside checking something
disadvantage.
you don't understand.
You get a second hand, so with disadvantage. You're not sure if it's Erendriel or him who's being dodgy, but one of them. Or maybe he's just really bad at translating it. You're not sure. It's hard to tell.
I cast detect magic.
All right. As you cast detect magic, there are quite a few pings in this area, and the whole area itself seems magical. So it's like almost all around you, from various different kinds of schools.
Fun.
Well, that's one
Like
should
that.
help.
Like there's so much information that you're almost like.
It's just an automatic.
It's like if you're in a submarine and you see those radars and you make a pling and you can just see a dot everywhere and you're like, oh, okay, well, cool.
Well, shit.
Bring.
Well, this is pointless.
I mean, if we want to know what happens if we touch them, we should at least touch something that isn't that dangerous. Like maybe not that dragon.
And what if it activates everything?
What if we turn twice?
Shouldn't be such a problem for you, Arendriel.
Well, maybe you should touch it, Onyx. Don't you have resistance?
I touch it.
Yeah. Well, can I give him guidance before he? Oh my god. Can I roll initiative to give him guidance before he touches it?
Can I manage to stop him?
Which is
No.
Can I?
So you touch the ice statue. Which one?
Yes. The one that you're standing in front
The
of.
orb.
The orb.
With the orb one.
You touch it. It's cold.
It's very cold.
I touch it.
It is even colder to you. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
I don't touch it anymore.
No, that would be a constitution saving throw.
Oh, fair.
14. You take 2 cold damage. And it is very fucking cold.
Okay.
Do I see anything
I
change?
hold up my blue finger. I'm like, it's really fucking cold.
Is there what? What did you say, Erendril?
Is there anything changing, moving, anything weird around us?
Not to what you can see right now. No.
I'll just keep an eye out.
Statue still standing there. The orb still in his hand.
Identify on the statue.
Okay. Sure. You don't get any information in the sense that you get the information that it is not an object.
It's a person.
Oh, we already knew that it used to be alive, so.
I am
Apparently
turning.
It still is alive then.
It doesn't come off as a. It fails in the sense that you're like, huh. The only reason it would fail like that is because it's not an object.
Not an object.
Like he just, so.
I would turn around to
Are you?
Berlin and would be like, is that Nas?
No, it is not. Then I would have said something.
Well, sometimes you keep quite silent even though you know stuff. So.
Well, to be fair, the statue seems to be, at least those that are humanoid, to change. Depending on the angle that you're looking at them from. So it's hard to say, but from when I look at it right now, no, it doesn't look like her.
Doesn't the identify spell tell you if the person, if you're identifying a person, what spells are affecting it? Something like that?
No, that's appreciate altijd double check.
Sure.
Pretty sure that's an identify feature.
Identify.
One
Choose
object that
one
you must
object. Mhm.
You learn whether any spells
you
are affecting an item and whether
Yeah, if
they
you
are-
instead
Item.
use a creature throughout the casting, you learn what spells, if any, are
Oh!
currently affecting it. All visible.
Well, that's a weird formulation of a target.
If you use such creatures throughout the cast.
Throughout the casting, okay, that's interesting. You have no idea what kind of spell it is, just that it is immensely powerful. With your identify, make me an Arcana check. Yeah, no, it's unfortunately it is something powerful, high level stuff, and you don't know what it is. It's above your pay grade.
Still turn
I'm not
to.
getting paid, so you know.
Fact. Still turn to Velin. I'm asking her if she recognizes the orb at least. Like, is that what we're looking for, or
It has
could
the
it be
right
everything?
size, but I would need a closer look. Although I am not feeling, I'm not really feeling trying to take it, the statue.
All right.
But I would need a closer look. It has the right size, at least.
I think we're fine.
Shall we just move on before we
Yeah.
become part of this collection?
True. I think that's the smartest option.
This is all gonna melt.
I'm reaching out
the
for the
winter
orb.
ends.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
my
trying to
God.
grab it.
Oh,
You try to grab the orb?
it's made out of ice.
In response to her trying to do it, I will use Shillelagh to wrap my arm.
Which one of you will have the highest dex? That
I
would
don't
be
think
it.
it's
Yeah, she has a higher dex than me.
Right. So
Yes,
she tries to take it off before you do anything. Ilara, make me a strength check to see if
Great.
you're strong enough to tear it
Oh
from
my
the hand
God.
of the.
Where
This
do
is
I
the
make
moment.
a strength
Just
check?
click on the word strength under
Top
your
left.
score.
Where? Top left?
Absolute
Oh,
top
there.
left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, great. Yeah, well.
You can do it. Ah, it's pretty good.
14.
Decent.
You begin like pulling, and you can hear like a weird creaking sound, and then suddenly just smack as the arm is cut off, and you are now standing with a hand holding an orb.
Did you destroy the statue?
I think I did. And I'm turning to Adriel. Did you just try to hit me?
No, not yet. That's gonna happen now.
My
I
God.
need
No, I'm
to,
having that in my hand, and I'm like giving it over to Valin. Do you want to look at it now?
She kind of like, without
Jump
taking
to
it, without her grabbing it, kind of looks at it and like, it's not it.
I'm dropping it.
I fucking told you! It's just fucking ice! Put it
dropping
back! Put it back!
Oh, I'm just dropping it.
Back, it's broken.
Oh my God.
What do you think I do? Melt it and put it
Do you
back
know
on?
what's gonna happen? We're gonna defeat the Ice Queen, and all of these creatures will be released from their spell, and then this guy's gonna have no fucking hands.
Hey, that's good,
So-
right?
That's what's
Yes,
gonna
that's
happen.
Good.
So,
Oh my
two
God.
things do
He's
happen.
gonna bleed to death.
The first thing that happens is that the creature who is now lower arm less begins literally melting in front of your eyes.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Not as in the ice is disappearing and the person behind is coming back, as in the sculpture itself is melting, turning into liquid fluid, into the snow, disappearing
Mm-hmm.
in front
Is
of
it
your
hot
eyes.
or just melting?
Why don't you try and find out?
I touch it.
Okay.
I don't touch it. I make it very close to the fluid.
Okay.
Does it feel warmer or cold when I go close to it? Because I touched it before and it was very cold, and I don't want to touch it again.
As you are very close to the source, it feels extremely warm.
Oh, interesting.
Like body heat warm or higher?
Like lava warm.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
I'm turning to the group like I think I killed this
Like-
guy.
And right in front of you, it is literally melting and sprouting out water, and you see like almost like it's boiling.
Yeah, let's just move on.
Yeah.
We could epically destroy every single statue here.
A few seconds later, the statue is gone. The hand who holds the whatever it was, also gone.
Oh,
So
Well,
there's
that
a little
was
puddle in front of my
very
feet now.
Educational.
thanks.
Yes.
Hey, at least I tried.
As you guys are looking around, you see that the ice method is. At first you're like, is it talking? And then a few seconds later, you guys all realize that it is laughing.
Laughing. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just a horse. And just keeps on going. And as you look over at the ice method, all of you, and it kind of then immediately just stops laughing, like stops laughing immediately, and then it bows its head. And you would be the only one who hear this, Erendril, but you hear, "Sorry, Queen. Sorry.
Into the trap we go.
Still nothing behind around us today, so
Well, as you turn around, you see a 7-foot tall woman,
oh, there we go.
completely made out of snow, standing about 10 feet away from you guys.
That's your guys.
Is it though?
And that's true.
Inside check.
Nudge the others. Everyone turn around, and you see this huge woman standing in front of you.
It's a well-made snowman.
And as she looks at all of you, she points a finger specifically at Ilara and Adriel. And she just screams, "Defilers!" I need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Wait, who? Lara
yeah.
and?
No,
Lara and Adriel.
Oh my god.
Great.
All right. Both of you fail.
Makes sense.
As the scream comes out, the water from the statue begins rising up, and as it begins rising up, it within a split second it shrieks in towards both of you, and you're now basically just drenched in the water of this whoever.
Oh, I see where this is going. Oh no!
Ew.
Both of you
Hey.
now have gained vulnerability to cold damage for the next 24 hours.
What exactly?
Vulnerability.
You both now have vulnerability to cold damage for the next 24 hours,
Oh.
meaning that you take double damage from cold damage, which also means that being in this cold area where you are more prone to exhaustion.
Yes, yes.
Well,
And
what did Adriel do? He wanted to stop her.
Remember the gauntlet situation where I did a dispel?
Yeah. Yeah,
I think I
maybe.
deserve that one.
the last thing you hear from the Frost Maiden as she dissipates in the wind is just, "They're here," and giving out your precise location to something or someone.
Well, time to cast a bubble.
And she's gone again.
Sleep time.
Already we barely moved.
I would ask Erendril to ask the method, to ask no one to know. How long it might take whatever is around here to come here.
I convey the message.
It just kind of like wobbles a little bit on one of the other statues and goes, "I don't know. But you should probably get the fuck out of here."
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because it's already getting colder than normal.
Yeah, you two are not having a good time.
Nope. And I am looking with dead eyes against one person in this group.
I totally ignore you, so do whatever the fuck you want.
We'll take that another time.
Well, the ice method flies away to show the way. You guys following?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right into the trap.
While we are on our way, I'm turning to Onyx and being like, "Yeah, you know, it's actually kind of cold. So if you find a shipwreck, maybe you should go alone, because I think I might die in that water." Just saying.
Wow.
I still want the loot though.
Okay, so you want me to risk my life on my own to give you loot?
You always do that.
I feel betrayed.
I'm still sticking to your side, like walking, like, "Yep, that's a plan."
I definitely constantly keep an eye out, obviously.
Obviously.
I'm just looking for shipwrecks on the way,
Same.
or any other places that look like they are lootable.
It takes you straight north, the ice methods.
What? Well, we gotta go northwest.
Well, not now.
Do you
trust the
following,
shuttle.
or are you saying anything, or?
I follow.
Okay.
I would ask Erendril to ask the method.
Yeah.
Why we're going north and not northwest?
Make me a survival check, Eladio, to see if you even recognize that you're going north.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
Or if you're, because this place is not an easy place to get a bearing. You don't know if you're going north, but you feel like, from where we were before, we should have gone more.
A little more to the left.
Yeah. You're not sure. You're like, you have this weird feeling of like,
I wanted to check in with Erendriel if we're going like north or northwest, because so I would ask him first. Maybe he knows if we're going north or northwest.
The method answers that well, this way is easier. If we go first north and then west, then we get away from all the ice mountain stuff. There are some nasty creatures there.
Okay. All right.
Okay. So as you guys,
could I?
Yeah.
The water that is on Elara and Adriel.
Yeah.
Is it magical?
Make me a contract.
It's cold.
Just normal water.
You have no idea.
Wow.
It's wet.
I ask Onyx if it's magical.
The water is wet. Onyx agrees. The water is wet.
Very wet. And you might detect magic still.
It is a little bit weird that they're
No, it
still
Just do.
this drenched.
Ah, right. Okay. So it would freeze if it was not. Okay.
I also need.
I would
Where
ask.
you have been traveling, I need Elara and Adriel to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Very
18.
nice. Very nice.
All right, so Adriel saves.
Yeah, I knew it wasn't enough.
No, you had to roll 20 or above.
Yeah, I that was so
Oh,
so.
shit.
Yeah, she's a fucking ice queen.
Adriel managed to push through, even though it is really uncomfortable. Elara, you suffer a point of exhaustion.
Okay.
I would use my mandolin to cast Dispel Magic on both of them.
The magic is now dispelled. They're still drenched. What level is it the dispel magic at?
I can cast it at 3rd level, I think, only with the mandolin.
Yeah, 3rd level. Yeah, nothing happens. It's still
Okay.
there.
Can I upcast the stuff from the mandolin with my spell slots?
Niels, you're
Don't-
muted.
Believe you can. Like if you, it says specifically that you have it as a 3rd spell.
Yeah,
but it-
no,
if
it just says Dispel Magic. But
Dispel
I think it's-
magic, if it is a higher level spell that is cast and you want to dispel the magic, you have to
It's
roll.
a DC check, right?
Yeah, but it's a DC
Yeah.
check.
Then
Oh,
Because that's the same thing as I had to roll for his gauntlet.
That's true.
And I had succeeded that part.
sadly.
Yeah, it says.
And the DC is 10 plus the spell level.
Yeah.
Here's the food for thought if you need it.
Dispel.
I make an ability check, yeah? Spellcasting ability, right, yeah.
Charisma. In this case.
Sure. Why don't you try?
Was it a natural? Yeah.
You cast it in such a weird way that the spell managed to dispel itself. Like after you cast it, you look like it. Like, what just happened?
Guess I'll die.
Nice. Alright, well, fuck you guys.
The Madeline just disappears.
No!
You dispelled the mandolin.
No! Alright, cool.
All right. So, you guys begin seeing coastline
Do I see a shipwreck?
as you come all the way up here. You do.
Ooh.
We do.
Oh, fuck
How
off.
far? How deep down is it?
This one is the one it mentioned where it wasn't that deep out. It's like maybe 50 feet away from the ice floor, so that it would be able to, with a short swim, or if you have like a jump spell, something like that, you could probably jump over to it.
Just fly, levitate.
Or one of those. No, levitate only goes up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you could
So
grab
up.
the-
Just-
Oh wait, you can't go forward with levitate.
No, you can only go up and down. It's a really.
No, unless you
funny.
have like a wall or have seating or something to pull yourself.
Hold on to. Right. Yeah. Okay, got it.
So, like,
Anti-gravity, basically. No. I suppose you could jump and then cast levitate, and then you would just like and not go down. No, if you propel yourself forward, you wouldn't fall down. You would just go forward for a longer time.
Or you do fall.
So, with the amount of time you have traveled here, you've now traveled around 8 hours. I know you haven't traveled,
I cast a bubble.
but it takes that long. It is now, from the best of your ability, it's nighttime. It's a little bit darker than before, but it's hard to tell here.
Is there? Wait, we could rest on the ship, couldn't we? Because there's definitely not anything evil on the ship.
But under it, maybe.
Well, we can just.
I mean, let's go to the ship. Why do I even say no? Yeah, let's go there. Sounds like a great plan.
All right, I need
Oh no! Why did I say that?
one of you.
I do.
Let's take another one then, Onyx this time. To roll me a 1d8.
Oh fuck! I'm not gonna swim, by the way. I'm not going into that water. That's good, right? Is that good? That's
8
good.
seconds.
No. No.
So, you want to go to the ship?
I want to
Yes,
cast
I
the bubble
do.
on the ship.
I do.
I want to cast the bubble on the ship.
I'm looking at Onyx like,
Wait,
Let's go.
It's large enough to cast a bubble, right? Because that's why I want to go there.
The
I
ship?
want to go. Yeah, I want to go there to cast a bubble on it.
In this case, some of the ships that you have been told about, some of them are like, it's like only this top of it is actually visible, and most of it is underwater. In this case, the most of the ship is above water. It seemed like it, whatever happened, it kind of like crashed up between some of the icebergs that are in the side. So it has like the whole size in the right side of the ship is just completely damaged, and it's like tilting
Like that
to
thing
the right
in the
side.
canal.
Yeah,
Like the
basically.
thing, yeah.
But in this case, not. But in this case, it's the side. The side
Fuck.
is also tilting to the right, so it is like a weird vertical state. About a third of the ship is underwater.
Mm-hmm.
So there is plenty of room. It's just at an odd angle. So you gather.
I would ask Adriel if he can fly as wild shape.
It's only 50 feet when you're standing from where you're standing. So it's also, a good 40
How
feet
about-
down. So
how high is that in normal?
Oh
number?
shit!
Like you're standing on the edge. Remember, you had to crawl up. You're standing on the edge. You'll-
I've got a fly spell. I don't care. I'll
Yeah,
just
that's what
fly
I was
over.
talking about when I asked how deep down is it?
It's about 40 feet down.
Oh, wait! I have an idea. Does anyone here have a rope and like thingies?
Thingies.
Yes.
Somebody have
Throw thingies.
Ah, yes. Do any of you have
The
things?
throw thingies. Come on,
No, I
guys.
hope.
I had a index. But yeah, that's cool now.
Well, I mean, I could fly over and attach the rope, and then you could just,
No, I have
yodel
kittens.
over. Huh?
Yeah. Nah, fam.
What do you mean?
Could I use rope trick on that?
No, it just goes up
I'm
into
just
a
asking.
chamber.
Like it's my most stupid spell that I chose, so I'm asking if I can actually use it now.
Well, post it. I want to read it now.
Like if I can't touch the ground there. Never mind. I would have to jump down.
You have to jump down, you say.
Yeah, because I have to touch the ground, right? And then it reaches up. So I would have to jump down to give you guys a rope where you could climb down.
Well, what if I take that rope?
It just says that it rises into the air. That could be just
Yeah.
in reverse.
So what if I
position
take
from
that
above. So
rope?
you would be able to hold it outside
But
of the.
doesn't
and-
it say
It just goes up into an extra dimensional space.
Yeah, but
Basically,
I
you
mean,
could-
if I
you could
like it
Secretly
says
climb up a castle wall or something.
it
if they
ranges
wouldn't see you.
touch, so if I would touch the ground here, it would just go up, right?
Yes.
So I
No,
would have
so
to
I-
jump down and touch there, and then you guys can
You
climb
could also
down.
just lower a rope.
Is that possible with that trick? Because that's
You
what
could
I
just
don't
let the
understand.
rope down without
Just
casting a
lower
spell. You
rope
could just
normally.
I don't
let
have a rope.
gravity
I
take
don't
care
have a
of the
rope.
I
You
do.
need to touch the length of rope. You need the rope anyway.
Hey, I'm confused. Just do whatever you do. I'm just confused.
And it's just like, why aren't they just swimming over?
How solid is the ground we're standing on?
How what?
How
Solid
solid?
is the ground.
Very.
Start hammering in Python and attach the rope to it.
Okay.
Python. Is there Pythons?
Make me a strength check.
I take a few steps back from the edge. Oh my god. Never mind.
Go
You're
You
like,
think it's
"Dang,
secure?
dang, dang." Oh. The handle on the hammer that you were using to
I'll be right back.
punching it with broke.
How steep is the
I
cliff?
grab out my hammer now.
You can have my hammer and my axe.
But not my bow. How steep is the cliff?
As
Like,
in,
is it
if you were
like, is it like so? Or is
Yeah.
it more like so?
yeah, no, it's almost like
So?
straight 90 degrees.
So I
right?
can't
know you can
slide.
just
I
do a
can't
glitch, right?
slide
Drop.
down. I
Straight
can't
drop.
slide down.
You can certainly try.
No,
It does have this like it does have this in the start and then in the end like this nice little so it would probably almost shoot you out into the water maybe.
Okay,
Just kind of skid as you throw a stone.
Let's get over.
Onyx, you think we could slide that down? Do you think that would work?
I mean, you'll definitely go down and slide, but I don't know in what state.
Do you think we
probably
will
not
die if we do that?
It would not be
Very
comfortable.
possible.
Very possible.
Well, if you say that, then I assume that could actually be, so I'm not doing it.
How sturdy do the masts seem? Do they seem like they've been rotting away or still pretty sturdy?
Seems sturdy. It's kind of hard to tell here, but I mean,
Yeah, this is the first time it's good I try to like break like a lasso-ish something and throw a rope in that direction of the west trying to rope around.
Wait, you want to throw the rope?
One end of it, I'm holding the other.
What about? How big is the rope? Like how thick? Like is it a big rope, or is it like a I don't know. Because I'm
Just
thinking about
normal
can we put it on an arrow and like shoot it to over there and have it like stuck in the mast and then climb over?
you can certainly try.
With your disappearing arrows.
No, with yours.
You gather with the
Even
60
bigger
feet
if you
with
have
the 60
fucking
feet of
arrows.
road that you have. It's gonna be like you better hit right, and it's gonna be right on. Like be fast with the taking the rope. It's right on the
Well,
edge.
we have 2 lengths of rope.
But it's possible.
Oh.
Ah well, then it should be.
I try to make a
Okay, while he does that, I would just say I can just fly over and
Oh,
attach
that's
the
boring.
rope.
That's a simple route.
Can I use a normal arrow in my bow?
I think so. I think you can.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it's not like the post like, what's this? Fuck off.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
you
know.
get
Maybe when
How
I try to
dare
put an
you.
arrow in it, there are two now, and I'm like, "Meh."
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think that would work. The arrow would have to stick in very sturdily for Onyx to be able to support Onyx. And it's it's not like
I mean,
it's
if
this thin
Onyx
of a
falls,
rope,
it wouldn't be that bad, right? I mean, it's Onyx. He survives everything.
I just try to do the rope thing.
Why do you try it?
You could both try it.
I don't have a rope.
Could make one with a rope trick.
No.
You don't
you-
make a
That's
rope.
not
then
how
you
it
need a rope
works.
for that.
Oh, target length ropes.
You need the rope.
You don't even get a rope with a fucking spell. What is this garbage?
That is the
Is
worst
it a level 2 spell?
ever.
Oh my god.
Hey, I
Jesus
was
Christ.
new to D&D, okay? I thought that was a cool thing to have.
Okay.
It wasn't.
But yeah, I kind of make a lot though and try to throw it.
You kind of
Natural
try to
one.
what?
Try to make like a loop so I can loop it out into mesh and throw it out into mesh.
Throw it. You don't want to shoot it with an arrow. You want to throw
Just
it.
shoot
Hey,
it.
how far is it again?
Sure, make a.
Oh my god.
I don't even know what kind of
Pyro.
check you would make for that. You know what?
Throw
Sure,
check.
make me a dexterity check.
Straight
Why
to say.
would you do that?
Just straight dexterity check.
I mean, if the other hand in the hoofd that I'm holding.
13. Okay, so you throw the rope, and you're like, oh, this look pretty good. Oh, the rope untangled.
Oh.
I
It
just
doesn't have
pull
the
the rope
loop,
back in.
so now it just flops to the ship. Pull it back. Okay, you now. have the
I'm
rope.
asking him to give it to me and give me an arrow, so I'm trying to shoot it over to the ship. Don't know if he gives it to me. No.
I don't think that's gonna work on an arrow.
Okay,
Yeah, the
Jesus
throwing
Christ.
also
I
didn't
take the rope in my hand.
But it's
I
like,
take
not
the
like
end
it's
of the
twisted
rope in my hand,
The rope is
and then I
really
cast
heavy.
fly on myself, and I fly over with the
Thank
fucking
you.
rope. And then I attach it to the fucking mast.
But we still don't have it attached
Oh
on
my
the
god,
other
I cast guidance on myself. Well,
That's-
no, I don't.
You
Jesus
fly
fucking
over,
Christ.
you fly over and bind the rope to the masts. And while
Yeah.
while Eberron just holding the other end of the rope, you gather as you bind it to the mast, and as you are over on the other side of the ship, from where Eberron is standing, like with the one rope that you have. You have another rope if that was needed, but with the first rope, you gather like you had maybe 5 more feet to give off. Like it's almost
Hmm.
at full length.
Okay.
Right now, you're
well then-
holding a nice line of rope between the ship mast.
They would have to attach it on the other side, though, right?
Yeah, do we see anything that you could attach it to?
The ice method? I don't know. Very bare here. So not really, unfortunately.
Yeah, just try to hammer a Python in again.
Okay. Sure. Make me a strength check. Okay. Yeah. You hammer it Python down into the ice, and do you entangle the rope around it?
How sturdy does it seem?
You're pleased with your work?
He will die.
At least.
Yeah. Seems fine.
Yeah.
You now have a very outstretched rope between the mast and you guys up there. So yeah.
Very nice.
As I trust my friends a lot, I'm trying to get over. Because I'm cold. And I want to get over and get, hopefully, in the bubble that Eladio will make on the other side.
I'll wait until I make the bubble because I
just-
don't trust.
Yeah, I
them to
know,
do it.
but I'm still like hoping you will make it.
Couldn't Eladio just fly us over there?
I'm already on the rope.
Oh.
You're on the rope. All right.
I might have been able to carry one of you guys, but not
Yeah,
I'm on the
you know,
rope.
go up and down again.
Elara,
No, I only have the spell once.
make me an
Yeah, but
athletic
10
or
minutes of it, so-
acrobatic, whichever is best for you. Do it again, because you have disadvantages.
Yeah, I figured in the moment I clicked, I was like, no! Yep, never mind.
Right. You begin going about halfway to the ship. You gather that you probably need about 20, maybe 25 feet. And you just begin shivering and shivering and shivering, and it is so fucking cold. There's a lot more windy out here, and you are wet and you are miserable. And you guys see that she gets about halfway, and then she just stops, and then she's just shivering and just hanging on with barely anything.
All right. In the moment that, because I'm still on the ridge,
Mhm.
because I've been following the discussion and I was face palming for half of it.
We all will.
You should, yeah.
I will turn into a giant eagle and fly over to her, grab her, and then bring it towards the ship.
Okay, so
I've done that ages ago.
as you're beginning to lose your grip because you're shaking so much, Larry, you do get scooped up and then get dropped on the ship.
I tried to go over the rope.
I'm
Oh my
trying
god,
to
just
say
let
thank you.
himself
I'm
be
so
carried.
shivering
Oh
that I
my
can't.
god, you
Make me an
idiot!
acrobatics check.
Ah.
Whichever is better for
With
you.
disadvantage.
Yeah, he's fine.
No, why?
So, no,
Wait,
no,
doesn't have
she's
disadvantage? Oh, because Alara had the thingy.
Yeah.
I see.
I am
Yeah.
exhausted.
yeah. So Erendril easily just almost like you guys see Erendril actually has like this piece of equipment in between his hands, and he's basically using as a slider, and he just slides down to the ship.
It's one of my kobolds, people.
Zip line.
He basically zip lines to the ship, smash into the.
So
mast,
Onyx is
like
the last one left. I would look at Eagle Adriel and I would be like, don't let him cross on the road, please.
Fine.
After Angel made it down, I jump on the rope.
So we get a Tarzan moment.
Do you try and do the same way he did?
Yes.
All right then.
Everything
Make me
collapses.
acrobatic or athletic.
He weighs 400 pounds. What does it matter?
Unfortunately, you weigh 400 pounds, and it didn't really matter what you rolled.
It's like
Because with an eighth in strength, the Pythons simply do not hold. And halfway through, you guys all just hear the sound of a rope snapping,
Oh no.
and a of a warforged just.
I guess levitate on myself.
You know what? Make me a make me an Arcana check to see if you're quick enough with your magical abilities to cast it before dropping into the ship, because you only have 20 feet.
Oh,
15?
If he's unable to, I would cast it on him.
Shut up.
Radiation.
Because a feather token would be 20 feet, and your reaction would probably be around, you know what? Sure. You're like
Barely. He's like above the
You're
water, like
like-
that much.
5 centimeters above the water and before you.
Haha, didn't get wet.
Stop doing it in speed, but since you're just doing it slowly, so now you're just being submerged in water real slow.
No. I'm
No, he
levitating.
levitates up. It's not feather fall. It's
Oh, I
not
thought it was feather levitate. Okay, yeah, so you're just levitating right above the water.
Hooey.
Yeah, I just pull myself further on the rope.
Okay.
I
So
want to check in the ship if I can find anything interesting,
Weren't
like a
you
male
shivering
twin.
just now?
Huh?
Aren't you still shivering?
I wanna check while I'm shivering.
Oh,
I go check as well, because you know, if we here anyway, might as well search the ship.
all right.
Sure.
I-
Both of you make me an investigation check.
Oh god.
One of you with disadvantage.
What? Why does the random have disadvantage?
That's cute.
Yeah, I don't even get down the ship. I'm
Lara
just so
probably
fucking
would have
close.
seen something, but she's shivering and shaking so much that she didn't.
Goddamn.
Erendril,
Just like,
well, as you guys have like above water, you feel fairly confident that there's nothing here. If there's anything on the ship, it's below water.
Okay. Well, I would wait for Onyx to come here because he's a detective. And then
He is gently
Sit down.
levitating toward you.
I will gently wait for his levitating booty to come over.
He is now at your booty.
Hello, Aurelius booty.
Oh my god.
All right, you wanna
Quite,
search the ship?
Well, that's why we're here, no?
Let's go, and we'll head down.
All right. So as you submerge yourself willingly into water, anyone who's going down to check the ship under the water, I need you to roll me.
Oh, it's underwater.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not going underwater.
So everyone who is following down underwater to check the ship, roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Let me see
Did I roll better?
if I have anything that can.
God
Oh.
damn it!
Oh,
Fucking useless.
hello.
Hello.
I mean, you do have resistance to cold, so you know.
You have the resistance and you have the
Opportunity.
thingy miggy wingy dingy.
I think he's hinting to Flash of Genius, but I'm not sure.
Yes, that's what I mean.
Does cold resistance give me advantage or something? Yes.
No,
Please.
just means you take less damage.
I'll take it.
And you won't get exhausted the first time.
Hey.
I don't think. I have
Anyone else
anything
going
that-
with Onyx or?
Yeah, I'm just
I mean,
checking if
I
I
rolled
spells
the
that will make this easier. So, can I cast Levitate on myself and just levitate over the water? Because it lasts for 10 minutes, doesn't it?
Sure,
Yeah.
you can levitate above the water, yeah.
But then I can't search really stuff that's in the water, right?
No, that would be hard to do those things at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Fuck it, I'll go down. No, I don't. Oh my
All right,
god.
Constitution saving throw.
Yeah. Yeah. Chunky.
Right, so Erendril and Eladio is feeling okay. It's cold, but not too cold. Onyx, it's very fucking cold. You gather that only your resistance is holding you from going into any kind of hypothermia or something like that. So you're okay, but your time that you are allowed to spend in the water has diminished.
I would just say to them both, all right, let's see what we can find, and I would give them both a bardic inspiration.
You didn't understand what he was saying because it was underwater, but take it.
Oh, we're completely underwater.
Yes.
Into the
Oh!
water. That's the whole point.
I thought we were like waddling through like chest high water or
You are
something.
now both inspired and
But you have no clue why.
And confused.
and Eladio has half his air.
Okay,
No, I
got
assume
it.
you did it before you went in, so it's fine.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's very okay. Now I understand.
But no,
what's
it is the rest of the ship is below water. We'll have to
going on.
travel
is
down
there-
the end of the ship.
Oh wait, we have night vision. Never mind, I don't need to. Yeah, sure. I'll look
So,
around.
I'll need all three
Cast
of you
guidance on
to
myself.
roll investigation checks, I guess.
You wanna pump that up to a 30 or are you?
Use
Yeah.
my Flash of Genius.
Fuck's sake.
31.
Erendril is like, water!
Wat in mijn eyes?
Investigation.
Actually, considered Onyx that with your roll before in your Constitution,
Wow.
the advantage on your investigation.
No, I disagree. Your fault.
Of course you do.
I didn't.
But with your Plastic Genius, you still get a 15, right? Oh, you know what? I'll let you roll again since you weren't aware. So roll again.
Normal
And that
roll, you
would-
mean?
Just a normal roll, yes.
Come on.
Right.
Ugh.
Roll the 1d8 again as well, since that one was for the other roll.
Come on.
Okay, well, I mean, maybe,
Well, 15.
maybe it was just meant to be. Maybe it was just meant to be.
Could have used Flash of Genius on the cold thing. That would have been good.
So Erendril is it is too cold for Erendril. As soon as he comes down, he's like, "Holy shit, it's cold," and doesn't see anything because he's just focusing so hard on it being really fucking cold. Eladio and Onyx, you guys swim around and for the best of your ability trying to find something. And there's a lot of weird shit down here. Both of you are pretty versed in. Do any of you two have a check in history?
Yeah, I have what do you call it? Expertise.
You have expertise in history?
Mhm.
To you, you immediately see that a lot of these things down here at the ship, the way that it is ornated, the way that it some of the few items that you find, like different kind of cups and different kinds of stuff that are down here. It's more like rudimentary, but when you look over some of it, it is old. It is very, 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 very old.
Mm-hmm.
We're talking like thousands of years old.
Okay.
is old.
Both of you, at the same time, get well. Actually, at first, because you're only halfway through the end of the ship, I need all of you to make me another Constitution saving throw, please.
God,
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Not
So,
today.
Eladio and Onyx, you are both now considered freezing
Mm-hmm.
and are shaking, meaning that you have disadvantage on everything while you're doing that. Erendril, you're okay. You're just barely okay.
You know what that means, Onyx? If you would have used Special Genius, you would have been fine.
not if
Yes.
the DC was 15.
No,
You rolled
previously.
an 11 then, right? On your first Constitution.
Yeah,
No,
should have used it.
So you would have been fine.
I was
You would have had
cool.
31.
Mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Either way, as you are now at the second end of the ship, I need all of you to make me another investigation check, since I assume you're still searching. Two of you with
Mhm.
disadvantage. Normally you have advantage, Onyx, so in either way it would be a straight roll for you, yeah.
That's better. I'll instantly use my.
Oh,
Yeah.
There you go.
Eladio?
Yeah, I always again cast guidance. Wait, can I even cast? Am I completely underwater the whole time?
Yes.
Then I can't cast.
No.
Can I? No vocal components. Vocal components.
For some weird reason, the spell doesn't hold. You're freezing, you don't really see much.
No.
Onyx, you do get through the shaking, which you're not used to in your body, but you do see at the far end of the ship, almost like it's at this point part of the ship. There's different kinds of weird clams and weird, like, mossy texture to it. But you, oh, sorry. At the far end of the ship, you do see what looks like a chest. As you guys get closer to it, you see that the whole end of that back wall is a chest. It's a huge, like, giant-sized chest.
You needed a high investigation roll for a ball that's a chest.
Ja, jezus. Het is right there.
Well, a ball-sized chest, right?
It is like it looks like it's part of the ship almost. So the investigation is
Yeah.
like, do you see
So
that something's odd about it?
It's more like a vault type deal.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
now that you're closer, you're like, how the fuck did I miss that? Except Eladio, he's like, huh?
What chest?
I don't see your chest.
But you're now standing in front of it. What seems to be a big ass chest.
Big ass
Is there
chest.
a lock on it?
Yeah, it's a big ass
There
chest.
is a lock on it.
Oh,
It's the ass of the
it's-
I took pick lockets.
Thank you.
What?
Trying to pick locket?
how
Sure.
about we check for traps first?
No, yeah, yes.
So, sure, take the trap.
I'll let Onyx check for traps and then I pick lockets.
By the way, while I'm up there, I'm asking Adriel if he wants to play cards, and I'm like, cards?
I have to take cards though.
She's shaking so much. Both of you are shaking so much that you're really bad at it.
I don't care, I'm just bored, bored and
Cards are going
freezing.
everywhere.
Sure, Onyx, make me an investigation check with just a normal roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Oh yeah.
It is indeed a chest.
It does seems to be magically trapped. As you look around there and you look at the lock and you're like, no, it's just a rudimentary lock, and you're like, hang on, like just to the right, look at it, like the right side, at the right part of the light, you see this little, like almost impossibly small glyph in the lock. And at first you're like, whoever made this magical trap with such a small glyph is either a fucking genius or extremely powerful, or both. But as you look over it, there is indeed a little glyph that you quickly get the feeling of is probably a really bad idea breaking.
Well, it is indeed trapped General. Did I say? But then we are in water, so yes. I don't say anything. And just try to disarm it.
Alright then. How do you disarm the magical trap?
I don't know, I was able to do it before.
He did it in the time for us.
Sure, there are, but I need a way for you to try and disarm this magical trap. You know, normally if it's
He punches
magical.
the glyph.
Oh fuck, everything's vocal.
You had to spell magic?
No, I don't.
No,
That's
general
a third
magic.
level spell.
Het third level spell, hoor niet.
Ja, dan fucking heb je het.
One level away from that.
Let's see, what do we have?
Come here.
I'll cast detect magic and try to like find the key points of the glyph and try to work around it.
Okay, as you cast detect magic, it is highly potent magic, and immediately you also recognize a spell. It is a cone of cold.
Ooh, felt that one before.
Yes, and you gather that being under here in the water with something like that is probably a really fucking bad idea to trigger it.
Do I see them? I see them on the sea, right?
Yeah, I assumed that Onyx would have pointed it out that there's this glyph.
Let me see. I mean, I have polymorph. I might be able to anti-frost being shark.
Life being shark.
Don't you just have the spell magic?
Not anymore. If we go to sleep, then yes.
Oh, this guy.
Why don't you just do that?
Yeah, we can do that. We can rest and then do it in the morning.
Fine. We swim back up. At least I swim back up.
Yep. All right, we swim back up and we say we found a chest, but it is. I ask Onik what was going on there.
It's a cone of cold trap.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
The water was cold enough.
Perfect voice acting right there. Jesus. Hello, doggy.
Hello. Hello. Wanna say hi?
Eladio, would you mind casting that bubble? It's really freezing here.
I cast the bubble.
Okay.
I instantly seek shelter.
Well, no, 10 minutes later, but yes.
Yeah, when it's dead.
Those are long 10 minutes for all of you who also wet.
Actually, I cast it within 1 minute because I'm also wet.
Alright,
So.
it's a long
Hello.
It's a long 60 seconds.
guys,
Motherfucker.
begin feeling better, but you're still cold. Like, need some, especially those of you who are drenched.
Okay.
It's dead cold for Eberron.
Taking off the cold clothing, trying to heat it up and stuff like that. Quickly the dome become like this weird sauna thing where it just completely, like, you can't see through or in. You'll have to like try to get through like a window that has been just
Wipe the inside.
Yep.
Ah, yes.
So you guys are now on a ship in the middle out of fucking nowhere.
Does the dome actually help Ilera in the state that she is in right now?
I mean, it helps that you're not sleeping in the cold and would have to make some really nasty constitution checks,
Okay,
especially if you're vulnerable to cold.
Yeah.
Let's just say that if you didn't have the dome and being vulnerable to cold, you probably wouldn't survive this.
Yeah, I assumed that.
When you're trying to fight the Ice Queen with a level 4 exhaustion.
Oof.
It'd be funny.
Yeah.
But instead, you guys are ready for rest. Are you gonna have anyone standing guard, or
I'm instantly falling asleep.
I'm gonna take.
Oh yeah, me too. I'm also gonna fall asleep. You guys are not gonna wake me again. Fuck's sake.
So I take the first watch.
All right then, make me a perception check. 17. Pretty quiet night, you feel, but you do see different kind of things, animals in the water from time to time, just coming near the ship and then changing direction again. But there's things out there. With 17, you swear at least one time you see a shark fin.
So sharks can like chill in the ice cold water.
Maybe
They
it's
don't
ice
care.
sharks.
Yeah, maybe it's a shark made completely out of ice. Who knows?
Honestly, wouldn't survive me anymore.
Oh. Definitely not.
But that's pretty much it throughout your night.
I get Onyx for the next watch.
Ah, god damn it.
Onyx,
Get my ass here.
being drenched and all those kinds of things, I need you to make me a perception check with disadvantage, please.
Well, I wouldn't have rolled properly anyway.
You have a quiet
My
night.
dog sees jack shit as well.
The dog didn't come
How
over.
did your dog get here?
There's one time where your
Jumped in the
dog.
water.
There's one time where your dog is like saying something and looking in a specific direction, but it's like a second too late because when you look in that direction, there's nothing there, and you're just like, what? What?
What dog?
You don't see
Oh,
anything.
no.
You did see like ripples in the water, but again, from your experience, that could be an animal, could be just the wind, could be
How cold was the water?
fucking cold. Like we're talking 0.5 degrees before turning to ice. Like it is cold.
Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty doable.
No.
I mean, it is seawater actually, so it's salty. So it's like minus 30. Never mind.
It is
Very doable.
fucking cold. But the worst thing isn't so much the water. The worst thing was being above ground that 1 minute where you had to cast a dome because it's windy
Yeah.
out there,
Yeah.
and with the cold wind, being cold and being wet,
Yeah, catch water and then-
that's the one where you're like, oh my god, I hate my life.
Cold water is what I meant to say.
Wet water.
I mean,
But other than that, the rest of the night is also pretty calm for you. So who's the last victim who gets up to
I wake up Adriel.
April? Once again, you get woken up. You receive a death stare from him, but
Yeah, nobody cares about death stairs.
No, but he's rested. It's been 4 hours.
No,
Or
that
60.
doesn't matter. How about
But it
we
doesn't get
discussed
the
that
technical-
later?
part of the. So you're still having your.
Well, luckily I succeeded, so I don't have disadvantage on it. But
You don't have exhaustion, no. That's
No.
true.
you are still cool as fuck though.
You are still vulnerable to cold for the next 18 hours, 16 hours. But you're inside a dome, so it's fine. Make me a perception check, just a straight roll.
yay. Do that then. Get 20.
20.
Up.
You definitely see sharks in the water.
Yeah.
It's more specifically a couple.
But what kind of
How
sharks?
Big. Like
Made
from
of
what you
ice.
can see, like these are with the fins that they show, and the ripples that they make in the water, and your experience with animals, they are huge, like really, really fucking huge.
Oh. Well, now if I've seen them, I can turn into them. Yeah.
That's the point.
Also, with your 20, outside of the dome, see the ice method talking to another ice method.
Oh shit.
Or you at least assume they're communicating because they're making weird noises, but
Yeah. Somebody else should have been awake for this, but
You can wake him up.
You can just wake someone else up.
I'm
There
sorry,
is a
sleepy
possibility in
people.
life.
Oh my god.
the conversation seems to be over pretty quickly though. And the
Okay.
other ice method flies away.
Okay.
Inland.
Is there anybody else that's gonna be awake?
No. At the end of your shift, the rest of the guys begin slowly waking up. Ilara,
the bubble
you're no
pops and
longer
everyone is awake.
exhausted, but you are still vulnerable to cold.
That is okay.
And as soon as the bubble bursts, Adriel and Ilara is like, "Oh my god, it's cold."
I would not cast a spell magic because I need that for the chest. Haha.
Good job. That would have been funny. Oh, I cast the spell magic. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
But I think we would have told Adriel to also prepare it in case.
No,
I
you
can't
didn't.
pull it off.
Well,
You didn't tell.
So-
You didn't tell. I didn't know.
you actually didn't say shit. But it would have been a good idea, not gonna lie.
If only I had it prepared. Oh,
I mean, we thought it was a magical trap.
And you were
And
hit
that I
by
needed
by
like,
an
the
ice
spell
spell,
magic to
so
dispel it.
Yeah, by magic that causes you to feel cold
You
more.
guys fucked it up. But to be fair, that is what I expect from you guys.
yeah, it's nothing new.
Yeah, it's surprising when we don't fuck up. I don't think that has happened yet.
Well, I guess we go down.
It's the one day where you don't fuck up, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't prepare for this.
What can I do now?
Not like information.
I assume is it the same three guys who will go to the chests?
Yeah, I would like to turn into something that isn't going to freeze to death, but then I can't cast a spell magic, can I? No, I can't.
No. So, you sure you want to do that?
The protection from energy,
Yeah, we need that.
that doesn't work against you, right? That only works against. Okay.
Sorry, bro.
Nice try, though.
Nice try, yeah.
it doesn't work.
No, it only works against thunder if I cast it with a mandolin, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
This
correct.
funny, this gives advantage.
That won't help here.
How about you just go in and swim? Like normal?
Yeah, that could work, I guess.
Everyone going in. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Before I would again give everyone a bardic
Yes.
inspiration,
Onyx just waits in. He doesn't even.
and I will cast
He
on
knows
each of us. I will cast while we're in there in the beginning. I will cast blah 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 bless.
Alrighty.
So you have a D4 on all
Yeah,
saving
okay.
throws. It's only us three, right? The other two aren't going. Yeah. So.
that's-
I'm assuming
Cards
you would
in
do
the
that before you go in, so I still have that.
Yes, that's the point. That's why I
Yeah.
fucking.
Yeah.
So.
Okay, 19.
Eladio,
Okay,
still
I need
Constitution
to
saving throw.
roll. Yes. Fuck off.
Oh,
Slash.
oh,
4.
oh,
Come on, Onyx!
oh.
You
Tell
gonna
me
be
a
an
piece of
ice
shit!
1, 2, 3, and
Ah.
okay. Flash of Genius.
Yeah.
Do you have a maximum of those? Actually?
I can do 4 per long.
All right. Make sure you mark off all your
yeah.
spells, flashes, and
No
whatever.
flashes.
So you're all fine. One of you just barely, but yeah. He kind of
Then I'm
Eladio
flashed by
stops
genius.
when he begins getting soaked in. He automatically stops himself because he's just
Oh fuck.
so cold, and then Onyx just take you by the scruff and just pull you back in.
Get back in.
Like, come on.
Going to fast.
Alright,
It's
so-
the least annoying.
You guys sail or swim, sorry, towards the ship.
Sail.
As you come,
Wait. Why?
I need
Why can't I
all
even?
three of you. I need all
I
three of you to
can't
make a
cast it.
perception check, please.
No.
What?
What?
I need all three of you to make a perception check, please.
There's gonna be sharks down here, guys. We're
Definitely.
Or the chest is gone.
Oh god, I hope terrible.
fucked. I can see the sharks.
At least someone holds good.
Where are the sharks?
So Erendil doesn't see much. It's too crimson and dark down here, and he doesn't really can really get his bearings, but he's keeping up with you guys. Onyx hits several pieces of wood throughout the swimming, like several times.
Sounds like him.
Sorry, Ladio was.
Oh yeah.
You don't see any sharks. Doesn't seem to be any fish around, but you do
That's good.
see that the chest has moved.
What the fuck? Where has
It's
it
no
moved?
longer at the back end of the ship. It's still in the back end of the ship, but instead of being at the very back end wall, it's now changed to the corner of the right side. But it's
I
definitely
point them into
definitely
the
moved.
direction where it has moved to. I'm like. So yeah, that's what I do.
All right,
We'll
let's
close
swim
the doors.
over.
Yeah.
Let's just swim over to what chest. I need you to make me another Constitution saving throw, please. Swim the rest of the way.
Come on. Aye. Rolling good now. Oh god damn it.
You still have someone before.
Please don't make me waste a lot. Oh god damn it. You know what? You deserve it. Fucking...
I fail.
So Eladio is
I'm cold.
having a tough time with the cold and not
Join
doing
the club.
well whatsoever. You get a point of exhaustion.
So, what we haven't considered is that Dispel Magic, even if I cast it through the mandolin, still needs vocal components, which are going to be a little hard if I'm underwater.
So you can definitely try, which also means you're gonna lose some air, but you can still try.
And do it.
Is there an air pocket I can see somewhere, like a tiny one?
It is completely submerged, unfortunately. So as far as you can say or tell, no.
Okay. Well, then I will certainly try.
All right, make me an Arcana check with advantage, because you are
And then disadvantage, because I don't have the thing.
right. Because
It's almost like I should have gotten certain help from
No.
someone.
You
And
deserve
do
it.
like that here, just ignoring that the chest moved and not doing anything with information.
Arcana check, standard, right?
yes,
Oh no.
14. I'll say that you can cast your spell
Fuck
while
yeah.
being submerged. You are gonna lose some of your air, which might have an impact on the way back.
Hey, Connor.
Guess he'll die.
No, you'll just be.
Okay, I'll cast Dispel Magic.
All right, roll with your charisma, I believe it
Yes.
was.
I have a +1 as well. That's why I made an extra
Well,
thingy. Because
The thingy is that as far as I know,
on all
you're not-
ability checks, I get half my proficiency bonus for bards. That
Sure.
includes Counterspell and Dispel Magic.
But since it is an ability check and you are exhausted,
That could also be. Yeah,
you have
We can check.
disadvantage.
could be.
So we can go with it being an ability check. That's fair, but you have disadvantage on that because you're
Mhm.
exhausted.
Yep.
So knock it out of the park.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty
19.
That's exactly what you...
You give me the fucking thing and shut the fuck up! Come on! If it's
I don't-
20!
I don't need to give you jack shit, and they only go to 9 levels.
No, I think it should be fine, yeah. You guys are... Yeah, I rolled good, thank God.
Okay. So from what you can feel from your dispel magic, at first, like there is no. Actually, say the words at the best of your ability underwater, and playing your mandolin again at the best of your ability underwater.
Bloop, bloop.
The sound is on from that comes from the equipment managed to break the seal, but with your skill in Arcana, both you and Onyx, you guys also see that it more or less just barely worked. This was an extremely high level spell.
Okay. If I realize that I will run out of air, I'm gonna go back now.
Right
Yeah, most people
now,
feel like that.
you're good, but you are beginning to wonder if it's enough for the back way. Like,
Yeah, that's why I'll head back now. I'll let them
Okay.
find whatever is in there.
Okay.
Also, the thingy has ended. The bless, it only lasts for a minute or
Right.
so.
Yeah.
so if you go back now, it's not a problem. You will be able to.
Yeah, I'll go back now, and then I can still decide if I want to go back again. But for
Right.
now, I'll head back.
You begin heading back to the rest of you two. So the lock is still there. It is now no longer trapped, as far as you can see.
I'll unlock it.
Okay, try to unlock it underwater. So do it with disadvantage, please. So you're floating around in this ice cold water. 14.
And that's a good old flash of genius.
I still have my bardic inspiration as well.
Oh yeah, you do have your bardic inspiration. That's true.
That's
18.
Does Flash of Genius take a vocal component?
Oh, good
Let me
point.
just see how it spells.
Cause I mean you have a high constitution and can stay down there for longer, but
You're also made out of metal. I'm not sure if you really
It
breathe.
doesn't specify if I.
It doesn't
what I need to do.
specify?
No.
okay.
There you go. He just
Sure,
looks
we'll
at him
take that as a
geniusly.
side, yeah.
Yes.
Are you gonna use your inspiration as well?
I did.
Oh,
Okay.
he means
I
Flash
didn't
of
see that.
Genius, so it's 20.
Right, so it's 22. Right. At first you're like, it's an old lock, and you're like a little bit confused as to mechanics of this lock because it's different. And then you remember the genius words of Eladio, and get a little bit of extra help from Onyx, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, there's the
Makes perfect sense.
Makes total sense now.
It was all blah, blah,
Ah, yes,
blah,
of
blah.
course.
there's the mechanism.
I understand.
Find it, make it, and you hear that satisfying little click. The lock is unlocked.
I open the chest.
All right. As you open the chest, I need all three of you.
I left.
I need
No!
everyone who is still in water to
Ah.
calm down. Nothing happens.
Okay.
Oh.
So, you two who open the
Can I
chest,
click on
from what you can see in this chest, both of you, there is a vast amount of gold and silver coins in, and something buried beneath them. You can just, you more feel it than see it. But there's something down there, especially you, Onyx. There's a lot. There's a lot of coins.
Well, you have a bag of holding.
Which is pretty much full.
Oh, just don't put the water in there. Just take out the fucking logs.
I'll take out the animated armor.
Right.
Let's go. Just
It immediately
Get some
just
space
begin
back.
dropping to the end. Yeah.
The whole ship is now filled with garbage from his bag of holding. Nah, I don't need this. Don't need this.
and I'll
You
throw out 5 bundles of wood.
5.
Okay.
It's not
And-
wet wood.
Sure.
And I'll start putting in gold.
Scooping in gold.
All right. Will you assist him in that?
I will.
Andrew? Okay. There is a lot. So consider how long you would have to stay here. I need both of you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
They're gonna fucking die trying to get greedy.
Yes!
There you go.
Oh, the gold!
You're both fine right now, but remember, every time I ask, the DC gets higher.
DC will go up. Yeah.
Mhm.
And let's just say that one of you barely made it.
Yeah, I didn't expect to make it by a long shot, so.
So,
Even a natural 20 doesn't make it.
like, you can you get a whole new round of like, but you can feel you're like, the air is beginning to be a problem. You're cold. Eladio, you will just be arriving at the
Okay.
end of you come out of the water and you just see the two other miserable people trying to play cards, and several times you see a card just flying away because the wind just okay.
I
My
would
card.
take a deep
It's
breath
my deck
and
of
then I would
cards.
head back.
All right.
That's not true. I have one my own.
Well, you know the drill.
So-
As you head back into the water, make me a Constitution saving throw.
And,
I would actually want to check. Can I, if I see bless, we could just within range. Are they within 30 feet of me? Because I know that they're there. It doesn't. It doesn't.
You know
say
that they're there,
it's-
but they're not within 30 feet. Unfortunately.
Okay.
In that meantime that they are doing that thing downstairs, I'm just telling to Alara, if they just had said to me that there is something down there, I could have given them water briefing, but no, they
You
didn't.
know, communication isn't their best trait.
No, that's true.
So
Wait, hold on. I just arrived. Do I hear that? I just arrived. Do I hear
no,
that?
I
No,
believe
no.
we talk about it when you guys are in the water.
Yeah,
Like
To be fair,
We just didn't have the
jumping-
chance
you
to
were
talk
jumping
about
back-
it.
You were jumping back into the water. The last thing you heard was like, you know, Elara, and then just
but no,
They know there was a chest. We mentioned
No.
that.
no, they did not. No.
so.
Yes, we did.
Mr.
Unfortunate.
Eladio, Constitution saving
Yeah,
throw.
I'll do bless again.
Well, I mean, right now, sure, the air can become a problem for at least one individual, but the biggest problem right now is that it's so
It's
fucking
a
cold.
cold. Yeah, I wanted to ask Adriel if he has an anti-cold thingy. So
I don't know, Adriel, do you have an anti?
so I come out and then I decide to go back in, and it's really cold. So I go back out and I go to Adriel and I
Sure.
ask him if he has a spell to protect me against the cold.
No, I sadly do not. I didn't prepare that. Sorry.
It's
You
unfortunate.
could have prepared it for us, though. I mean,
Anything that
Yeah,
makes me.
that's.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. Let's just try to play with our remaining 5 cards.
I mean, yeah, sure. Let's do that. I mean, communication. Am I right?
Yeah, that's an issue.
No, I'm just confused.
Yeah, I would also just been looking at him like, what the fuck are you
I'm
doing?
What do you
Always
mean? Is there anything else?
No, there's nothing else. Just go back into the water.
Sure.
Is everyone fine down there, Eladio?
Yeah.
I think so. Could I have your bag of holding?
You want my bag of holding?
Well,
Yeah, I don't have
yes.
any.
Oh yeah, sure. And I'll give him my bag of holding. Don't get
just
it wet.
depending on
Don't
what
get
we
it
find
too
in there.
wet.
Don't get it wet.
I will try not to put in water.
He's
Eladio,
going down into water.
While,
Don't make it
while
wet.
talking to Elara
1 second.
and Adriel,
Okay. Yes.
while talking to Elara and Adriel, you do see that they're both shaking quite a lot, which makes them sweat, which makes them more wet, which makes it worse.
Ooh.
Well, you know, Adriel could have prepared dispel magic to dispel it from both of them, but he didn't think of that either. did he?
Excuse me, what? What did I do wrong?
Well, right now you're shaking, so that's what you.
Oh yeah, we can dispel magic. Yeah.
I
Hey,
literally
Alara-
can't do anything against
Oh,
it.
Alara, I can try to do it for you if you want to.
But what about you?
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
zone, isn't it? It's gonna
yeah,
be for both.
I can try. I can try.
Sure, try.
Just don't dispel all of your items while you're doing it.
Yeah.
The
Please,
bag of
please
holding
don't,
goes flat.
please don't dispel my bow.
Food everywhere.
I go out of the dispel magic, so I
right?
Okay.
Oh yeah, I have to roll
No,
one.
it's not a zone. Yeah, it's just an object,
Oh,
an or a
okay.
creature. So you're trying to
Okay.
cast a spell magic on the creature being Elara.
All right, so I have to roll 1d20
Visual wisdom.
plus.
Or visual
Just
wisdom.
click on wisdom.
Yeah, that's better. And I don't have to think about it. Is that good enough, Mister?
I mean, it probably would if it was a spell. Yeah.
Yeah. This.
No, it isn't.
Considered what is affecting her is not considered a spell.
Damn it.
Oh.
It's not a magical effect.
It is a
Probably a curse.
other godly thing, or what you would consider more like a godly curse, which means that the spell magic does absolutely nothing.
I mean, you
Cool, good,
tried.
the thing though.
You felt really comfortable. You're like, yeah, it's gone, and you just see Lara keep shaking. You're like, okay, never mind.
But
Well.
thanks for trying.
Well, somebody didn't put down this bubble.
Yeah,
he-
but I mean, he
he
can't
can't
stay
be-
up
Yeah,
here
because
anyway.
then he has to stay there.
Ah.
Yeah.
If he gets out of the bubble pops.
Fucking greedy.
So, Eladio, are you going back into the water again?
Yes, I will cast bless on myself, and I will head back with the bag
Roll
of
me a
holding.
Constitution saving throw, please.
Yeah, with no disadvantage.
You're fine.
I'm not gonna roll the.
You're
wait,
going the first
not
part of the
far.
way. No, you're fine.
24.
So you two idiots down there in the water near the chest, you considering that you keep scooping and you're at least helping each other, you're like halfway through. It would have to take another round of getting everything in the chest, or in the back, sorry. You also see, now that you're halfway through, buried beneath the first pile of gold and silver, a trident.
Ooh,
An old trident.
scoop that in there.
That's getting scooped in there as well.
Yep.
All right, so during the rest of it, I need you two to make me a Constitution saving throw again.
Oh. Fuck.
Okay.
Oh!
That's so genius.
Oh,
I
on
did
who?
fuck
Still
at all.
asthmatic.
On who is getting the
Yeah, you better roll. You better roll good, Onyx.
Fuck yeah. Just
That's
24.
20.
Okay,
24.
fine. Yeah, you're fine. Erendril.
Erendril is not.
Both the cold and air is beginning to become an issue now. You should probably get the fuck out.
Nah.
Yeah, I get the fuck out.
Nah.
Okay. Leaving the rest of it to you, Onyx.
I mean, Eladio is making his way back. He can help.
Yes, you sail up towards the. You swim up towards the. Towards Eladio, and. Well, sure. Let's just take the rest of the way with you. Roll me another Constitution saving throw for the rest of the way, please. 12. Eladio. As you come past Erendril, his strokes towards you are steady and they're a little bit panically. Then they begin to be more frantic, and then they become very, very slow. And he is now not moving and begins floating.
Pick him up and they swim back.
Okay.
Hey, good thing I came back, huh?
Yeah.
Roll me a Constitution
No.
saving throw, please.
Uh-huh. Let's not die, shall we?
That's
Not
what you say, man.
again.
This one. Oh,
Oh boy.
close.
It's not good enough.
Okay, so you have enough air to get back without much of an issue, but the cold has taken its effect on you. So you gain a point of exhaustion, which means you now have 2. But you do manage to get Erendril back, and you two sitting up at the ship do see Erendril getting pulled back by Eladio, and he is not breathing.
I'm getting over.
You can't die again. What
And-
the fuck?
Try to
Nummer 3, vivant.
get the water out of his
I-
lungs.
All right.
I
So,
guess.
as you guys are taking up, and you see Eladio just really like, just tired and doing what he can. And you see Lara just walks over to
Runs over with an annoyed, not again.
Erendril, and then immediately just punch him in the stomach, and you just see the water goes.
Just a punch. I can just see it happen now.
Instead of punch.
So, Erendril, you are alive, and you're like you weren't enough time under the water to drown properly, but you were unconscious for a little while there. You suffered 2 points of exhaustion,
Great success.
and you also take. Let me do the rolls here. You also
One cold damage.
take 48 cold damage.
Oh my god, Jesus.
Wow.
Wait,
How much?
48 or 48?
48
I'm giving him a cure
48
wounds
cold damage.
because I realized that he suffered, right? So when I punch him, I'm doing my cure wounds on him.
This is considered as in from the extremely cold water, from the fact that you lost it, like you didn't have any more breath in your lungs, and you actually managed to swallow some water. So, a combination of a really shitty time of an almost drowning accident. Your body is really reeling from that.
Sharpshooter on cure wounds people.
But at least you now get 4
Very
health.
accurate.
11. And some sharpshooter.
But yeah, I'm shooting him while I do that. What the fuck? I'm so confused about my character sheet.
That's weird. So, Onyx, you managed to get the rest of the things. Now it's your turn back. You are
Something
also
else left in?
reaching. No, you have emptied it out.
Okay.
It's empty. So, Asuk, try and go back as fast as you can. Make me a Constitution 7 throw, please.
Come on, don't
You
feel
have
me.
been there down the longest, which means your DC is highest.
I'll use my last Flash of Genius. For
So it's 21?
21.
All right, DC was 20. At least in terms of your air. In terms of cold, you do suffer a point of exhaustion.
Gonna be
You have so far been able to resist that due to your innate ability, but you have reached the point of where you're like, okay, it's cold. Like your body is reeling from it, but you make it back with all your new items as you come up and you see Lara punching Rendril as he's just laying down going,
What are you doing?
Making sure he doesn't die. Don't mind it.
He probably deserved it somewhere.
Definitely.
Yeah, earlier on.
all right, so you're now all the way back up. All of you on the start of the boat. Several of you are exhausted, having a bad time. You're all cold and wet and miserable.
Eladio, I suggest just
The
doing the bubble.
I do the bubble.
You do the bubble. Right, so
do the
bear in
bubble.
mind, as per the rules, you can only make one long rest per
Yep.
24-hour cycle.
Yeah.
Just letting you guys know, but you are at least now in a bubble where it is comfortable.
I mean, you can still rest, but not have a long rest.
Of course, yeah, you would
Yeah.
still be able to if you were
And just
insisting on,
wait it out.
we're just gonna stay here. Of course, that's not a problem. So, as you guys are in the bubble, I suppose you want to know what you found.
Yes.
Might be a
You
fun thing.
found the amount of 2,500 gold pieces.
That's a lot of gold.
Could you see him scooping? Just keep scooping.
How much water came out of the bag of holding when he took
yeah.
the gold?
Oh shit, that's gold.
Quite a bit. And 5,000 silver pieces.
Jesus.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
Silver.
Money, money.
Dat was een lolsgroeping.
And of course,
Yeah,
the trident.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I'll ritually cast Identify.
All right, it is a trident +2.
I'll run. That's it.
Right.
Nothing.
There's nothing
Nothing that I
more
can see.
exciting about it, unfortunately, but it is a trident +2.
Love that. That's
So-
it? Oh, excuse me.
What does it do? Is it like a spear? Or what is a trident? Is it like
It's,
reach or 10 feet?
1d6
or-
versatile. 1d8. It's pretty bad for a martial weapon.
Okay.
It could be better than my sickles, though.
It is.
Then definitely.
Everything's better than your sickles.
I can
If you
throw.
can even use it though. If you
Cool.
can use it. I don't know. if
I
you
don't
can.
know.
Yeah, range
Since it's considered a martial, I don't believe
Yeah.
you do.
Range
I
is
don't know.
proficiency on martial weapons. Pretty sure.
Let's see. Yep, they do.
Yeah, weapon,
Very
martial
few
weapon,
goods.
hand crossbow, rapier, short sword, simple weapons.
Medium armor.
Medium armor, light armor, shields.
Well,
I
if
mean,
anyone
if
wants it, it's useless to me.
If no one wants it, I would take it.
don't you want a replacement for your hand axe?
You can have my sickle.
Now Onyx is
Oh.
considering again.
I'll take that sickle then. Yes.
You get two.
Oh, the two
Ooh.
sickle. Hell yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it's a strength-based weapon still, so you know.
What a good deal.
That's still better than the sickles.
I mean, yes, but just letting you know, it's still strength-based.
Yeah, it's okay, but it's still better than the sickles.
But guys, if you just told me that you had a chest under, I could just
We did.
We
put
did.
you- No,
We literally
Yes.
did.
but I could have cast water breathing on you.
Well,
Yeah.
thanks
Well,
for
why
that.
didn't you do it
Yeah.
then?
Well, because I didn't prepare it because I didn't know.
But you did.
But you did.
Hard things are
We
done,
literally
you
came out completely soaked.
survived. I'm
And told
holding
you
the
that underwater
trident
there was a chest.
Your brother almost died.
I
again.
mean that's so regular these days. I'm not even surprised anymore.
2 times. That's like one more time than Eladio or Onyx.
Yeah, but they didn't actual die, right?
Yes, they
Oh,
did.
We turned trash.
They
Oh yeah,
turned
but
trash.
well, that's not totally fair. They were brought back by a god.
Yes,
That's,
it doesn't mean we're
That still counts.
no, I don't count
I
that.
thought then the other hasn't died either.
We didn't have to
Exactly.
we didn't have to sacrifice half of our inventory to bring them back.
I didn't have to sacrifice my once and only loved staff.
When are you so obsessed with material possession?
That's
Oh,
true.
jeez.
But I mean, that staff of healing was so useful.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
she
Sure,
gave
this
it
line
away
about
for
that
life.
for the
episode
stable
second.
life.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to your brother.
It's a bad trait, to be honest.
What did he say?
that you're more useless than my staff of healing. I mean, we have had a lot of trouble with you and a fucking gauntlet as well. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
not
just
my
imagine
fault.
how much easier it would have been without you.
And a staff of healing.
While you guys have been idiots, I have added the Triton to your
Oh yeah.
What are you calling an idiot?
to your stuff.
Thank you.
Elara. Remember, since it is also very much wanted, you can actually wield it as a two-handed one.
I can throw it as well, right?
Yes.
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 I think it's supposed to, yeah.
Fancy
Can
shit.
she use
I didn't know
sharpshooter when she throws it?
Yeah. Sure.
Yes. She can.
No.
Yes,
Put
she
it into my
can.
bow.
Yes.
Pretty sure that only qualifies for ranged weapons.
Yeah.
No, if she throws it, it's ranged, isn't
we'll
it?
cross that bridge when we
It
take
has a
it.
range, but that doesn't mean it's ranged.
It is.
There would be no point to throwing it often anyway.
We'll cross that bridge when we come. Okay, but nonetheless, you guys are on the boat. In the dome. You have counted the gold and the silver and the trident.
Mhm.
It is still fairly early because you almost just woke up. It's been like an hour maybe trying to get all these things done.
Onyx, you put all of it in your inventory, right?
Yes.
Oh. Okay then.
By the way, guys, did anyone yesterday check if the body of the person with the orb was lying around at the cliffside?
No.
Also do it. So, this was
That's
their
also
job.
west. We went east before. So.
Oh, we are not there yet. I thought we were there.
By the way,
I'm a bit cold. I can't think properly.
before we all have a nice rest, the Memphis, the buddy old pal from our gauntlet wielding brother,
Bloody old pal.
was talking to another Memphis that flew land inwards, so the queen is keeping an eye on us probably.
Oh, well,
No, I only knew that.
I mean, that's suggestive, but you
I
know.
only knew that the queen was staying attached to us. That's not a surprise.
As long as she doesn't curse me any further.
What is Velin doing?
Yeah, nobody
She's
knows.
just, I mean, Villain is just keeping up with you guys, but otherwise not.
She tries.
She's not saying much. Like, she's just trying to keep the cold out. As far as you can see on her, she's also touched by the cold. Like she's having some issues trying to stay warm and like that. She's just been spending time with Elara and Adriel up on the deck, trying to, in a weird way, playing cards and just being there. Not that talkative, but like she answers questions, but she doesn't strike up conversation herself, it seems.
I don't have questions right now, so.
Alright, well, should we continue today? Or should we rest?
How how exhausted are you, Ladio?
Pretty, but
How
We
about
do have to-
Erendriel?
I would turn to Velin and I would ask her, there is some time limit here, is there not?
Say it again.
There is some time limit here, is there not?
Well, depends on how you would define the time limit. Is there a time limit as to how long we can actually survive in this place?
All in a bubble? For some time.
There's a time limit in the sense that how long we can be at an extreme place like this.
Yeah, maybe.
when that time limit is reached, it's hard to say. It helps that we have a protection of, and she like looks around in the bubble like this, meaning that the night times and time like that is not as harsh as it could be. So that helps a lot. And well, as I don't know where the abode of is, where we actually have to be to find the places that we want to. And I get the feeling that the guide is taking us all around the island. Meaning that also takes longer time.
I still believe it's easier to go with him than not going with him, right?
It's hard to say. Honestly, I don't think we have much of a choice, do we?
No, not really. That's why we trusted him in the first place, right?
I think trusting him is probably going far. But we are following him at least. I hope none of you feel that you can trust the creature.
I fully trust him with my life.
Okay. Well... She kind of like look at the rest of you guys like, well, sure.
Why not? Yes, I fully trust him. No, I don't.
No, of course not. If he wants, if he has fulfilled his purposes, he will probably die like the rest of them. Like with everything that we have.
You said something that he was doing during the night?
Yeah, he was communicating with another Memphit, but I don't have the Memphit talking powers like my brother does.
So why didn't you wake him up?
Because they were done just before I could even wake him up, and then he flew off.
I see. Is the Memphit around right now?
It's on the ship, but it's like perching on the top of the ship, just watching over you guys, looking down at you guys. It's not with you inside the bubble.
Sure. I mean, we can wait a day, but
I don't think it's the best idea to travel in our states.
No.
Yeah, I'm still feeling quite cold anyway.
Yeah.
do I feel what Velin means with there's some limited time here?
You... yeah, in the sense that from what you can feel like with both the ice sculptures, the brief encounter with what seems to be the Frost Maiden, this place in general, like the place is hostile. And you get the feeling that both physically in this location and magically especially, it is trying to get rid of you. And at some point it will have deteriorated you so much that you would probably just become part of the scenery, if you know what I mean.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So you get the feeling that she's probably right, that there is a time limit, but at the same time you guys are powerful and have options to at least extend that time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. Well, in that case, I think we rest for the day.
All right, so no travel today.
Yep.
The dome will be created. So are you gonna rest outside on the ship?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okie dokie.
I would ritual cast it when it disappears, so it's 10
Right.
minutes cold and then 8 hours again, and then 10 minutes cold, 8 hours again.
You could just recast it.
Before we wait,
just in case we get attacked that I have spell slots.
I just had a thought. It
Yeah,
might not be
it's
too smart to stay here.
We could get off the ship too.
We have a giant yeti that's following our tracks.
True.
And it knew from where to start because of the Frost Maiden telling whatever is on the island where we were.
I asked Arendriel if he could ask the Memphit if it knows where we would need to go, if we need to go that way or that way or that way.
Like from where you are you asking Berlin where you need to go?
No,
the
I'm
ice
asking
method.
Rendriel to ask the method.
Right. The ice method is like far up on the perch of the ship, so you'd have to like kind of yell it to it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't care how he asks it.
Okay. Well, it kind of like scooches back to you and goes, you're about halfway through. Travel you've done now, twice that.
But in which direction?
And it kind of just points a direction.
Would the direction be the one that we came from, left to the rail?
Gather probably more or less straight west.
So like this direction here. Somewhere this way.
Sure.
Okay. Would we need to go back to the land where we came from, or because I don't really? Can you move us onto the ship here so we can see what's around the ship? Because that's where we are right now.
Sure.
Right. So there isn't really. It doesn't seem like there's that much up here. It's just like ice.
So it's pointing in like this direction.
Yeah, we need to go back on the land and then that way.
Yeah. Seems like.
Sure. I mean, we can get off the ship and on the land if you want to. And then I can cast a bubble there. But the Yeti mom would probably there, I guess. If you don't want to fight on the ship, I can understand that.
I'm actually saying that I don't think we should stay. At all.
What do you mean stay at all?
He means like we
Rest
should move.
here. Yeah.
We can travel
Is
hours.
he just getting out for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
him.
just going out.
Lacking.
Now he's back.
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm back.
did
I
you
would
say?
say we can travel half of what we usually travel, maybe.
I'm just saying that it could be too dangerous to stay here and give them a full day to get to our position.
I mean, we need to fight her anyway, don't we?
Yeah, preferably less exhausted, but sure.
That's true. Can just recast the bubble. It just takes a minute, so let's hope she doesn't wait in that time. Technically, I can cast it
Yes,
before
that's
it runs
what I
out.
just said.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we would have infinite bubble. It's not even a problem.
Well, theoretically, I suppose.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you what you guys do. I'm just giving you my thoughts on that.
I'm fine
We'll
to
probably
move.
have to find it at some point. I'd like to rest a bit before that happens.
Yeah. I think we should first get across to the other side again. And I cast fly myself and I fly over.
All right. So you fly yourself over. Yeah. No issue. Fly yourself over.
I will turn into my eagle form. And I will grab both Valera and Abendriel. I fly them over,
I start to detach the rope.
and then I'll head back for Onyx.
Sure.
And then
And
I'll
Berlin,
give
maybe.
him, and then I talk to him because
And Berlin.
yeah, I will first say that I will take.
Oh, Berlin herself turns herself into.
Okay, she just
there you
flew
go,
over
and just
herself.
flies over.
Yeah, fine.
Sure.
So Onyx, do you want to?
You're an eagle. You can't talk.
I can.
Use each.
No.
No, I can.
No,
No.
you can't.
I can.
With wild shape, you probably can.
You can.
No.
As an eagle, you can talk common.
You understand common, you don't talk common.
Yeah.
Oh, you can.
You can understand us, but
Why do you guys always have to make everything so complicated?
Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Just take him and fly him over.
Yeah, just don't ask.
Just take him.
I don't see the point of asking anyway.
yeah.
He wants to be nice. He doesn't want to be such an asshole
That
as
was a
you
nice
sometimes
feeling from you
are.
guys.
Previous
Fine.
ATL didn't have that feature, since when do we have 2.0?
All right. So you'd say you all come over to the other side. Let's just get that on the clear.
Jesus, yeah, god
There
damn.
you go. Good job, everyone. Remember to mark off your spells used.
I
Yep.
already did.
Yeah, you understand common and Auron, but can't speak them. Says it right there. No languages.
Fine. If you sleep better at night.
Keep Kate.
Jesus Christ.
Right, so you
Alright.
guys finally made it over to the other side. Good job, everyone. Well done.
Thanks.
Took only a third or a fifth of the
Jesus
time that it took
Christ.
last time.
None
And
of you guys wants to do anything. Could have just jumped in earlier.
All right. So
Okay,
are you just
so
gonna follow the ice method, or?
should I cast a bubble here or should we travel for a little?
We'll travel.
Okay, we'll travel.
You're gonna travel? Cool.
Yeah.
I'll
alright.
give control to you now, energy. Just cast bubbles.
I always.
Use the mandolin to cast the stuff, and then do stuff, and then polymorph into an ape
The
and smash
bubbles are most
stuff.
very important.
Don't
When
kill me, please. Not yet.
When you come back, you'll be sleeping under the snow when your mandolin is gone.
I would like to be present when that happens. All right, see you guys.
See you
later.
guys.
Yeah.
Or see
I'll
you soon.
just
Ooh.
mute or something.
Yep. Coolio. All right, but for the rest of you, as you followed the ice method, I need one of you, preferably a new one, to roll me a 1d20
I'll do it.
for the travel of the day.
17.
17 is a nice and calm day.
Nice.
The
As
wind
nice as they can be.
Yes, the wind is not nearly as howling now, and it helps, and especially two of you, more or less of all of you. But you're now up there. So are you just gonna follow the ice method again?
Yeah. I'll tell
Do
you
we?
not to go, do we go fast to the body of the one.
The ice method just goes, yeah, of course, fast.
Mm-hmm.
I imagine it switching its faces like you do, Nico, like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let me just see how much you can. Yeah, because there's a limit on how much you can travel in these conditions.
No, there isn't.
I'll say with some. If you guys are really tracking it, probably get around there. This would be the edge of where you can go. Since it's you rolled a 17, it's nice weather, nothing to hold you back, and
That is good.
at the end of the day, you have now traveled a good amount, and you feel pleased with your progress. As Eladia will erect the dome.
Yeah.
All right then. Do you guys want to just go directly to rest, or is there something you need to do or discuss? Or...
I think we have discussed plentifully.
We never discuss friendly. That's the whole thing. We never discuss.
Who needs to discuss anyway?
I'm
I
going
mean, we
to
kind of discussed.
I'm
We get to the
sorry,
Yonti temple.
she's so cold. She's just instantly falling asleep as soon as it's warm or falling into her meditation.
I would say
Yes, I
that
also just instantly falling in my
if you
meditation.
discussed and worked out your plans as well as you discuss other things,
We would have killed this ice queen and been back at Corvair like 15 sessions ago.
Oh yes.
all right. So who takes the first shift? If there's anyone who takes a shift.
I'll take the shift.
All right. Roll me a perception check. I do believe you have exhaustion.
Yes.
So good old 7.
Damn it. Fucking dog.
It's snowing. And as you're looking around and you see that it's snowing and it's beginning to build up around the dome, you look around and you see your dog is laying down sleeping.
Since when it doesn't have that function.
So you're like looking at it like, but you don't need like what?
What?
What the? It is not keeping an eye out on anything whatsoever. But it seems like the night goes off fairly quietly. So who's the next poor soul that you wake up?
I'll wake up Elara.
Elara. Get woken up to take a
She's not happy.
shift.
She's not happy.
No, well, but I mean, is she ever?
No.
So roll me a perception check, and I do believe you're also affected.
No.
Oh,
I am just
vulnerable.
having my vulnerability, but otherwise I'm totally okay. Doesn't make it much better, but
Very
not much. The snow is now covering half of the dome. So you can like stand up and see over it, like almost like a wall. And you're like,
I'm tiny.
Yeah, the dome is like 10 feet high.
I don't see.
I thought it would actually be higher.
No, it's 10 feet radius.
Fair enough.
Still stand on the
As you're
sides.
looking around, you don't really see much. It's a thick snow, and you're like, from the times when you've been awake and you woke up, you're like, does it always snow like this every single night? Somewhere in your mind, you're probably like, yeah, it probably does. But there's nothing much to write home about. You can't see the ice method anywhere.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So who's the last unfortunate soul?
Adriel. Because Adriel had an even rougher day.
And that is
Adriel.
I'm very, very gentle. Like, I'm sorry, but I believe your brother needs to sleep more.
You know what I just realized? Could have just mentioned to the deck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Would have been fine.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. Okay, fine. Thank you. I will just take it from you to sleep.
Make me a perception check, por favor.
Yeah, just normal.
Yep.
21.
21. You do see the ice muffin.
Oh, there he is.
It's perching up around. Oh shit! Up around. Stop it!
You're doing great.
You're looking like in this direction.
Yeah.
So it's about 150 feet, maybe 200 feet away from you, just at the edge of what you can see. And
Okay.
it's just sitting there. It's looking towards you guys, but it's just sitting there, away from you guys. And with your 21,
Uh-oh.
you don't see anything, but you have that weird feeling where the back of the hair of the back of your head is rising, and that someone is watching. Someone or something.
I mean, that's not such a big surprise on this island.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this one is different.
Now we have a Yeti and Ice Queen too that's stalking us. Yay.
All right.
All right. At the end of the shift, rest of the guys wake up. Everyone lose 1 exhaustion. I believe it's only Renville who had 2.
I think so.
No,
Didn't Eladio also had
Well,
2?
Eladio, yeah, might have. Yeah.
So you two have 1.
We lose our vulnerability now.
Cool.
Oh, I feel less cold today. Yeah.
I only have 1 point.
Oh wait, no, that would be. No, you still have 1 more day, or 1 more.
Didn't you say
No,
24
would be-
hours?
It would be 1. Yeah, with the second sleep, it would be fine. Yeah,
All right.
I was just like, that's a
No,
long
no,
24
that's true.
hours.
it's true. You will now no longer be considered vulnerable to cold.
That's cool.
Your clothes has finally dried.
Great.
That is the longest.
Let's go.
Ooh. Hope we don't get too sick.
When I wake up, I will look at the ones that also had shifts during the night. And I would be like, I didn't saw the ice mass during the night, did you?
Yep.
Okay.
No, I was too confused. My dog was sleeping.
Your dog was what?
Sleeping.
Wait.
Can it
Excuse me.
No, apparently.
Interesting.
What a surprise.
Is
No.
the ice method around right now?
Yes, as the dome disappears, it kind of like flies back and sits close to you.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So, how much days travels before we reach the destination?
Today, I hope.
Good.
Our destination or his?
Both.
I said hour, so
Both is good.
Hmm.
we'll see.
So,
I think we'll just continue on.
Let's start moving.
one of you. Bless you.
That's I think Neil's the only one that doesn't chat.
One of you roll me a 1d20.
Nails.
Yeah.
It's all up to you now, and you should switch to your character name.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Just say it. You can do
Here,
whatever you want.
13.
Oh, there you go. It's what you switch. 13.
Ooh.
All right then.
13 Yetis.
Baby Yetis.
Oh no.
Maybe Yetis are manageable.
Yeah, I got a knot at
They're
my
even
toe.
smaller than the Yetis we fought.
The wind is picking up.
Oh, for
It is snowing a lot, and the wind is
cold anymore.
right in your face. The weather is not super duper, and visibility is thus also diminished.
Cool.
So let me just.
Oh god. I'm not
Just
used to
follow.
that view side.
I see nothing.
Where are we
It's just
going
like-
down now?
Just do like this. It's going southwest. You begin at the peripheral of your view, seeing more of these ice sculptures, and as you come closer, you see yet another garden of ice sculptures around.
You want to bring more of them, you know?
I mean, wasn't that bad. But no, I prefer not to break something anymore.
Are you gonna give them a look over, or?
I'm looking at them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay, so
yeah,
a quick
definitely.
look over, yeah.
All right. So make me a perception check. All those that believe they would go around looking at the creatures. And...
Oh damn.
Okay.
Onyx being more perceptive than me.
Yeah.
That's-
Onyx. With your 18, you're also the first one to find which for all of you is someone you immediately recognize as you come over.
Oh no.
And as you're kind of like trying to look from different sides, because this has been something that has kind of like tricked you before. It keeps the same face and the same posture in any way, shape, or way you're looking at it. And as you come closer, you recognize the male twin that you have been trying to find for some time, standing in the middle of all these ice sculptures, seemingly frozen in place, as from his posture looking like he's trying to cast some kind of spell but has been stopped mid-through.
Yikes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Adriel and Onyx, make me an Arcana check, please.
Okay.
I'll use Flash of Genius on that. For a
Checks out,
17.
honestly, to be honest.
Spells, magic,
Nice.
Roll some magic.
intelligence.
Magic is cool.
Okay.
Let's see here, Elato.
His spell, adorable.
Uh,
Oh my god. Why?
yikes. That's also
You're using
adorable.
Flash of Genius, Onyx.
Yeah.
So 17.
Yes.
You get the feeling that this is a very powerful and highly sophisticated form of the same spell like Turn to Stone. He seems to have some of the same magical properties to it, just at a higher powerful level. But with your knowledge around magic, you also know that anyone who has been petrified, there is options to bring them back from being petrified.
So we really killed the one guy.
Things like
Oops.
things like Greater Restoration,
I don't
which
have
is
that.
also a higher level. No, none of you have that. It's a
I
higher
don't
level
have
spell. It's a fifth
Also,
level
the
spell.
components need time and dust.
Yeah. But at least from what you understand of magic and of this seems to be a form of that. So there seems to be maybe a chance at least.
So he's not dead yet. That's good. I mean, I would love to
You'll need
not
to
have him
get some
die.
more powerful magic though first.
Maybe it helps if we kill the Ice Queen thingy, goddess, whatever she is. Maybe.
Well, at this point, I think that's our best bet.
No.
We'll have to
Mhm.
get that over with at some point at least.
I should have destroyed the dragon. And it would have been dead.
Probably, yeah.
Well,
So let's move, right? I mean,
Yeah.
we can't take him with us anyway.
No.
certainly try.
I'm not trying to pick him up and break him accidentally. Anyways, I'm not strong. I can't pick him up.
None of it are.
I would try to be like,
None of it are.
yeah.
Probably not strong enough for an ice cream. Let's just move on.
Coming back to Korea. So the twin is dead. How? Well, technically.
Do I still have something on me that I had before I met the group? I know that I put my arm thingy, I forgot how it's called in English, the bracelet, that I gave that away to resurrect Randall. But do I, for example, still have the dagger on me? Did we clarify that?
Yeah.
I will leave the dagger at the feet of the statue to hopefully have him recognize it if he comes back to life while we kill the Ice Queen.
Okay.
Just so you know.
Mhm.
Because he should recognize it because he was the one that pulled it out.
Well, if you don't put it on the ground, it might.
Yeah,
No
well,
way.
okay,
Lara.
Yeah.
Roll me a perception check with advantage, please.
Okay.
No.
There you
Natural
go.
20. That will do.
Nice!
As you're laying it down at his feet and you're like standing up again and looking at him, you see his eyes shift from looking down to look at you.
He reacted.
What?
You guys did.
His eyes moved.
I think the
He
call's
knows.
getting-
He knows we are here.
I think the calls are getting to.
No, he knows we're here.
Yeah.
Well, with him
And
going
I'm
and
specifically looking at Adriel when I say that because I hope that he is the one that believes me.
She seems to be telling the truth, but you guys didn't see it, so.
it could be that he knows we're here, but we can't do anything about with it now regardless.
Yeah, but
Welcome.
he knows we are here. He knows, like, when he comes back to life, and I'm looking at him and being like, "We will do everything, so you come back." Then he knows we're here.
Okay.
Maybe he doesn't know. Maybe it was just a twist in his muscles.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
And yeah,
this
it's
was
muscles.
early.
Oh, I believe you, Lara. Let us keep faith.
I'm still leaving
He'll
the
be back.
dagger, just so he
No. Leave the dagger.
knows why I'm leaving it. And I'm moving away from him, just glancing at him like, okay.
All right.
All right.
Let's go.
So guys are moving at the edge of of the ice sculptures. At the very edge,
I can see shit.
you in the order. There we go.
I mean, he jumped down the cliff. That's honestly a plausible.
You see what would probably be a new addition to the ice sculptures, but not something that has been properly worked in yet. Because you see a half buried in the snow, like near the edge of your peripheral view and just outside of the what you would consider together with the other ice sculptures. You see a corpse, half buried in the snow, clad in what looks to be cold weather clothing. You see, clutched in one of its hands, an orb made of like a smoky gray quartz of sorts.
Fled?
You also see a white weasel
Is it alive?
that is sitting on the corpse and just stares at you with like these like beady eyes.
That's nice, right, villain?
And before she managed to react, you hear this weird voice coming out, and it has this weird ring to it, while it has like a weird faint echo to all of its words. And all of you just hear it, just say, "Oh, thank ye gods! I was afraid no one would find us. And as you kind of look down, you're like, at first you're like, did the weasel just talk to me? And you realize pretty quickly that it's the orb.
I think the calls are getting to me now.
I mean, it's the one of the professor hope, right?
As you said, that William says, yes, that would be the orb.
I thought you would be excited seeing him return.
I am, but I will admit that part of me wanted to kill Ness myself, not letting her die to this place.
I mean, I get that. Is the weasel a companion?
It is, yes.
Alright.
I'm kneeling down to the weasel and see how it reacts to someone coming closer. I'm careful. I'm not like, oh, look at that. Like, I'm careful.
Kind of like just gives you like a weird, like a head tilt on looking at you. Doesn't seem scared, per se.
But also doesn't seem aggressive.
Not at this moment, no.
Okay.
I am sitting down, taking out of one of my pockets and taking out some nuts. And I'm putting my hand under it so that it doesn't look above it. Because otherwise it feels threatened, and then beckoning it to come and eat the nuts.
Okay.
Do weasels eat nuts?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they do.
Yes.
Oh,
Like one of their main foods.
bam!
No, I don't know. I had a weasel eating a rat a few days ago.
Oh,
That's why I'm asking.
I mean,
Well, I mean, funny thing is that it's funny that it's a weasel, because there's another campaign where there's also a weasel there. So I've been looking into what weasels eat, and sure, they can eat nuts, but it's not something that they will be like yay about.
No, they like mice,
Yes, they would be
rabbits,
more interested
insects,
in-
reptiles, birds, and fish.
I mean,
Sunlight.
But it comes
They don't give
over.
a shit about your nuts.
It comes over and like look over the nuts for a little bit, then kind of look at you with a look of really.
I mean,
So you have
I can get one of, I can get a dead mouse out of one of my other pockets, it's whatever. But
You just have that in your pocket.
I mean,
They're not
Get it out of that
Damn
mouth.
druids.
circle of the shepherd, baby. Got all my animal food.
Looking for a sacrifice to the book.
It's a bit weird, but fair enough.
And you guys want to have mice?
It takes the food nonetheless and eats it even. It's like,
Ah, okay, fine. Does it give me any dog back? in a way? That it tries to communicate?
No, it just eats.
Okay.
On the other hand, the orb kind of like holds out to you again. Well, I don't try to be a bother down here, madam and sirs, but it is getting a little bit cold down here.
I assume
That's
the
not
Lin
bad
would have
up here.
taken it.
Here as well.
Ja, het is niet.
I'm digging for the orb. Because I'm kneeling
Oh,
there.
you should probably be careful with, and as you do that, I need you to.
Yes. Great, of course. I'm trying to help, for fuck's sake.
We're trying to help
So-
you, old man.
What you guys see is that as soon as the corpse is touched by Elara, she's trying to take the orb. You see, I need all of you to make a perception check. See,
Come on.
Me too?
sure.
Okay, never mind.
Well. See something.
Okay, so Rendril and Adriel, you guys are the only ones seeing that as soon as the ghost is touched, then above the corpse appear this almost see-through ghost
Oh no.
that appears above the dead wizard.
A ghost again.
And a second before you're like, hang on, maybe that's it does try to possess.
I mean, that's one of
Elara.
the best things that can happen, that it wants to possess me.
Yes, so Elara, I need you to make me a charisma saving throw, please.
I'm sure it's your
Boy.
strong suit. Just like it's Onyx's strong suit.
Yes.
Oof.
Right.
Does it possess me with that sound?
That's crunchy sound.
That's your skin tearing open.
Jeez.
That's
right.
That's been frozen over a few times.
It's cool.
Nom, nom, nom.
No.
Nice and flaky.
So Elara,
Nom, nom, nom.
Yeah.
you are now considered possessed.
Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The only one here who might have a idea of that happening is the Rendril and Adriel, since you did see the ghost. The ghost is
Yep.
now gone. And then they're kind of like stops short of taking the orb and just stands up again.
I am normal at this point, right? Like in acting, like in reacting or anything.
You're a bit stiff.
But I can't just be like, here's the orb. Okay, I can.
You don't even take the orb.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I thought I did.
You can't do jack shit, you're possessed.
I know, but I'm asking.
You're somewhat aware of what's happening, but
Okay.
it's not you anymore. It's me.
In a drow body. Okay. Anyway.
So are you gonna take the orb or just stand there?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not again. Why does this always happen?
Ghost just possessed her.
What ghost? You guys are seeing shit, man.
She kind of like turns
The opposite,
around.
it's nothing.
Lara turns around and look at all of you. And then as soon as it looks over at Velen, it goes, I knew you would follow me. At some point you would find me, wouldn't you? And you hear this in Lara's normal voice, and as she's looking at Velen, and you two, Adriel and Erendril and Adriel, you guys pretty quickly gather like, oh, she's possessed. The other of you guys are like, what?
No, last time someone was possessed, I shot an arrow and it worked, so I'm just gonna punch with like a rapier hilt. That worked last time as well.
Yeah, it's time to beat up.
Yeah, just gonna get her.
Maybe I'm gonna be big monkey here.
Jesus.
Bonk.
I don't instantly do that, I just draw my rapier, I don't instantly attack.
I prepare myself for casting Conjure Animals the moment she tries something.
You hear Villain goes, what are you talking about, Laura?
Has possessed her.
I should say that she's like, oh. Oh. Well, maybe I'll get that chance to kill you after all. And she's like ready, but right now Lara's character is just standing there. And she kind of like looks around and all of you and goes, do you have any idea of who you're dealing with here? Her, and Lara's character points over to Velen, is nothing more than a sick old lady who wants to be more powerful so she can rule the world alone. I'm sure she has told you about this sunken city to the east, yes?
Sure, but you're possessing our friend.
Well, has she also chosen to tell you that this sunken city, if erased, was many years ago responsible for one of the second comings, one of the destructions of almost the entire world? A floating city of immense power. Has she told you that?
She might have skipped over some details, but...
And you see Velen is like, just for fuck's sake. Right, I grow tired of you already. Even in ghost form, you're even more annoying than you were before. It's almost an accomplishment, considered how annoying you were alive. Either way, please exit out of the body there so we can carry on with our day. And she kind of like looks at you guys expectingly to do something.
Just like our companion here tells us, if you would be so kind to leave the body of our friend.
No. 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 I need her. I need her. I can't leave this place without her. I need her.
I don't think you can leave with her either, to be honest. She's the weak one.
It kind of like looks over at you with like a weird, almost scary tilt where the head of Elara is tilted a lot more than it usually, like, a body should be able to do. And the ghost being like, well, if I can't have her, neither can you. And you see as she's like tilting the head more and more, you get the feeling that unless you guys do something, there's gonna be a snap.
I tied all the head in place. Stop.
Okay. Sure, make me a strength check to see if you can hold her place in check, or her head in check.
Not like athletics or something.
You're just holding the head, right? Or...
I mean, I guess.
Sure.
Strength check, not athletics.
No. Strength. Unless you're holding her head with your knees, which I don't believe. There's nothing athletic about it. You're just taking your hands trying to hold her head.
Is that because of the exhaustion? Is it also with disadvantage? Like
No.
normal ability checks?
All ability checks. This is a strength check. Yeah, it's a normal strength check. It's not a save or anything. So, disadvantage, bitch.
Right.
Right. So you hold her head, and you can you feel her beginning to move into an unnatural position, and that unless you guys do something and you do it quickly, her neck's gonna snap.
I'll hit her in the side with the blunt side of my sword after I cast Branding Smite.
All right. Roll for an attack. Right.
Great job.
Roll me damage with the branding smite, please. Okay. Erendril. As you're holding the head of Ilara, you get smacked in the side of the head with a sword, and then smited. And second, so at least now he's not blocking you away, and he's no longer holding her head, and he basically just gets smacked to the side with the sword. Like first of all, your ears ringing so badly that you're pretty sure you blew in your eardrum, and it hurt.
Yikes. I'm gonna try to.
You have another attack, I believe.
Yeah.
You always have 2 attacks.
There you go.
There you go. So you smack the other side of the head of Ilara, so it kind of like goes back to a normal direction, for a lack of a better word, and you see that it's no longer in the danger of snapping to the right. But as you hit her, she also seems fairly unfazed by it. You know, normally she would probably make some kind of noise being smacked in the head with a sword and being slashed for 11 damage. She just looks at you.
I'm trying to use Lesser Restoration in a way to restore her own mind in it. And I wanted to use it at a 4th level instead of a normal 2nd level spell.
Right. Consider that this is a unwilling attempt. She will try to dodge it, so I need you to make me a melee spell attack to see if you can actually hit.
A melee spell attack, I'll use the Thorn.
Yeah, so if you have like chill touch or something like that.
Yeah, I've Thorn Whip, that is the same.
The same, cool. Yeah. 25. Yeah, so you do manage to, as you try to get away, you just smack her on the other side of the cheek where she was smacked before, with a lesser restoration.
4th level.
I don't even think lesser restoration do anything against that possession, but
no, it does not. But I mean, that's why I wanted to try to cast it at a higher level than 2nd level.
Sure. What level do you cast it at?
4.
4. Okay. Interesting. Sure. Okay. Ilara. Are you still with us?
I'm here.
Good. I need you to make me another charisma saving throw, please, to see if you can wrestle control back from the ghost. 10.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll say snap out of it already. I use Flash of Genius.
For 14?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do that versus her. Charismatic save.
That's not good.
You, for a second, there, you feel yourself back. And yeah, you look at the other guys and you just manage to say, I'll allow you to say like a sentence, so say whatever you want to say. Don't think too much, you only have a few seconds. Gotta
Just get rid of her!
And you lose control again. Unfortunately, she rolled higher than you.
Yeah, of course she did. That's not that hard.
You hear Lara's real voice coming through saying, just get rid of her. As immediately it comes back and she just looks at you. Adrian goes, clever. I need all of you to roll initiative check, please.
Click on your characters.
I assume I don't have to roll initiative?
I'll roll initiative for you, don't you worry about that.
Oh yeah.
Oh goddamn, the one 20? That's nice. I love 20.
The one time I roll a good initiative and but I have disadvantage, it's still pretty good, but you know.
So Rendril, you have 15. Adril, you have 20. I don't know why.
Yeah,
someone
because
hit
I-
twice and everything, but it's fine. Onyx, you are at a. Oh, yes. Okay. Onyx is half asleep. That's cool.
Yeah.
Onyx is like,
Oh, yeah,
oh,
this
it's just an
again.
error.
You're having a bad day.
Yeah,
man.
again. Fine.
You pulled a lot of ones.
I was
today.
not possessed. You were.
Laura just. Hello?
Help.
Let's see. So it's gonna be that one. Just looking for the stuff I have on Lantomir's ghost.
Boo.
Fuck's sake, I'm not trying to help anyone anymore. That's not
No,
working
don't
well
be
today.
like that.
Hey, I already killed an ice statue today.
It's fine.
Yes, Belen as well.
Fine.
Why does this show she has so little HP? Oh, there you go. Okay, updated. Right. So, I'm just gonna do this so you can see that you are. There you go. That one. That little one. Hard one.
Yeah, let's just zoom
Okay, we'll
into
just
that.
use the. We'll just use the map as the fucking. I don't want to put anything else up.
No.
It's probably over quick.
Oh, it's gonna be
Really?
very over quick.
Very fast.
I've got a spell ready for her. Gonna be dead in 3 seconds.
I'm probably not even getting my turn.
Right. Ilara. Would you
Yeah.
be so kind as to roll initiative?
Yeah, let me click.
Also, ATL didn't click on this goddamn character.
Yeah, I know.
Wow,
Maybe
that's
not.
one of my worst initiative rolls ever.
But that's fine.
Yeah, I'm a little bit annoyed as well.
I'm very sorry.
I'm
No, you're
not.
not.
I mean,
Maybe I should take over completely and not let you control anything.
excuse me.
Wow.
Your excuse. Either way, Adril, you are reacting first.
Yeah. So I'm saying to her, well, if we have to kill her, it's gonna be with a good old necromancy against a ghost. It's gonna be a blight.
Yeah, okay. So you're gonna rot away Lara. Cool.
Yep.
Cool.
Well,
Almost out of her.
I mean,
Funny.
that's and just no here, right?
Just destroy her. Okay. Well, Ilara, make me a Constitution saving throw, por favor. Actually, wait, hang on. Since she takes over you, it would actually be. Never mind. You don't do jack shit.
Okay.
Oof.
Sure.
Otherwise, it's half damage. So
Still good damage, yeah.
In this case, I'll just take the monster out here so I can. So it actually reacts to what I do. Otherwise, it just goes like, you don't have it out, and you're like, fuck you. There you go. Now I can just press here. All right. So let's look at Nas. No, never mind. Since the ghost itself cannot be targeted by anything, it's only the body that it possesses. Ilara, I need you to make a saving throw, please.
Constitution, right?
Correct. It's for against the blight. So yes, a Constitution saving throw, por favor. 13. Nope, you get the full
45
45
damage.
damage right in Ilara's face.
Over there.
So I take them
damage.
down, right? The
mean,
damage. That's
yeah.
Yes,
on her.
like-
Okay.
On yourself, yeah.
I have to think. Let me think. Okay.
Health calculations.
yeah, was that all your?
Is that what you got? Because she's not dead.
She's not dead,
No, she's
No.
not.
No,
but she's
not.
close. She's close, right?
Even you
No.
have more than
No,
45 HP.
she has plenty of health left. Like, what you do see though is that her left thigh is basically rotten away already. As you beam
Sorry.
of black light hits her and her legs just begins to rot away.
Disgusting.
I mean, can
And
you
that
just
was
try
my
to
turn.
your hold?
You have 10 temporal hit points. Did you subtract that from the damage so you don't? Okay,
I did.
good.
I believe I did it right. Let me recount that. No, I believe I'm right. Wait. No, you say it. I'm confused. No, I'm right. Yeah,
Maximum
yeah,
minus
yeah, that's right.
Okay.
Yep, cool.
By the way, could you add me in the turn order?
Yeah.
Hey,
You are
probably
in
won't
turn
get to your turn anyway. This was the only turn you were gonna get.
You are in the turn order.
Not
No,
for
I'm
us.
Not for us.
Yes, all of you are in the turn order. Fuck you.
Not for us, as in he isn't on our turn order.
Well, it sucks to be you. Velen. You had a 20, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you were first. So Velen is... Velen is gonna be like, oh, well, I'm gonna get a piece of this as well. And she will...
Fireball.
Sure. She will also cast Blight.
Oh, come on.
Gotta go fast.
The DC is not 28.
Jesus.
It isn't?
Oh boy.
No, she's not. Damn, that's
That's a high DC.
I would just be able to make that if I roll on that 20.
I don't know why it came up to a 28. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
That's a powerful mage.
Yeah, that is well, make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 14.
Okay.
Gee, that's very low.
Yeah.
You take
Eberron is so
35
bad.
damage.
I'm so happy.
35.
How
Damn.
much?
35.
Cool.
Yeah, Lara is looking rough, especially since two of her leg are right now at this moment rotting away. And she has like a really sickly green-gray color to her.
I mean, Gray is
More so
usually
than
good.
otherwise.
Eventually.
I put you with the hilt of my, with like the hand guard of my rapier.
Sure. Attack her. Do it.
Oh.
14, does that hit you?
No, it does not.
You miss.
Sneak attack. Why did sneak attack not even damage? Not even whatever. Just finish again.
It still does not.
You still miss.
Useless.
Oof. Big oof as you swipe and miss.
My turn anyway.
Even in her state where most of her like both legs are rotting away, she has this weird, extremely unnatural janky movement. Like
Maybe
if you've
because
seen,
her legs are away.
yeah, like if you've seen all those horror movies where someone is possessed and they make these weird jacky movements.
Yeah.
Those are the kind of the movements that she's making, and it completely throws you off guard as you're like, "What the fuck?" and misses both your attacks. Ilara. Let's see here. What kind of fun stuff can we do?
Shoot 3 arrows.
Heal herself?
You can.
I could.
Kill those chubby legs.
Disgusting.
Oof.
All right. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay, so Ilara,
Yes.
you get to do something that you've never done before.
It's not hard.
You're gonna cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, and consider that you were all standing together and
Yep.
talking together. You're all within range. So, you guys see Lara like kind of like do this weird jerky movement a few steps back, and then she kind of like stands still for a few seconds, and then she just looks up, and goes, "Ugh," as she kind of like shoots towards you guys in this unnatural speed. And as she's right up in your faces, her last stamp with her feet just makes this weird electrical discharge and just boom, as this huge thunder wave, which can be heard from many feet away, discharges. I need all of you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh, I don't make that one.
Onyx, yeah. Erendriel? No, you made one, sorry. I saw it, I did not see it up there. Let's take Velen, see what she can do. What kind of saving throws she has? Nothing. Con save for her is 14. Alright then. Cast this a second. Alright, so Adriel, Steel Defender, and actually everyone except Onyx takes 15 damage.
Owie.
Wow.
Yes.
Impressive.
And you are also flung 10 feet away from her.
Oh, yeah.
Except Onyx, who just takes and stands there going, it's fine.
Do I take any damage? Or
You take half damage.
7?
So 7 damage. The orb, being an object, just goes flies away. You could just hear the voice of this almost butler here, like going, "God damn it!" and just flung like 50 feet away. The weasel as well is also flung 50 feet. You just hear.
Think all over again.
The rest of you are standing in place. That will probably be your turn.
I mean,
Yeah,
if my ability pushes in, then you have another attack. But I'm not sure how that works if I'm possessed.
No,
You get the spell on the attack.
At possession,
Oh.
it gets access to your stuff.
I never cast spells, so don't
Uses
blame me.
possessed attackers statistically, but don't gain access to target's knowledge, class features, or proficiencies. No, it does not get access to your class feature. So that would be its turn. Onyx,
Guess I'll die.
Alright.
you're just looking at this weird, janky ghost creature looking like Alara that has just pushed everyone else away.
So would I be able to move like in Erendriel's spot since he's pushed away?
Yeah.
Okay, then I would go there.
Cool.
And my dog will move around her.
Yeah, I mean, this map is looking at a much bigger scale than you're fighting at,
Yeah.
but it wouldn't be a problem. Actually, your dog failed, so it can travel there. It's fine, but
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
also
quite a
been
big
flung
one.
10 feet back.
And then do I get a flaming smite? Sure.
$18 do hit, I believe. Yeah.
Yes,
So
it does.
as the dog is taking Elara's attention, you make your way around her and just smack her in the head with the sword, and she's knocked out instantly. Elara is now below 0 HP,
Yes.
and the ghost immediately appears right next to her, just looking at you, Mr. Onyx.
I'll take my second swing.
Which means, now that you can see it,
Huh.
because that's a fun little thing. I need. Never mind. Since everyone is within 60 feet and can see it, I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
This is a charm effect. Consider that is frighten effect. Sorry, frighten. So
Yeah.
if anyone has any thing
Use
to.
my flash of genius.
Okay.
Frightening, I'll show it.
Does anything?
Flash of genius. So that would be 16. Onyx.
Yeah.
All right. I was about to say you will there, but you're dead.
I'm very much dead.
Velen, though, with a wisdom. Oh, she has a good wisdom saving throw. Just should not be much of a problem. With an actual one, it is. Never mind.
No, that's
You old rival, she's the
I
ghost.
believe that calls karma. Fair enough. All right. Cool. So, Onyx, you're fine. Your Doggo is fine. Adriel, you're fine. Erendril and Velen are both frightened. And since you are both frightened, means that you have to try and get away from it as much as possible.
Maybe you run into the Frost Maiden on the way out.
So that's your turn, right, Onyx? Or do you have another? You have another swing,
attack.
and you have a magical weapon to attack the ghost. Of course
Yes.
you do. Go for it. 24 definitely hits. Let's see here. How much health does it actually have? This little son of a bitch here. It's okay. Yeah, you hit it, and it had an effect. You think?
Had an effect.
And that's
It shivers a little bit more. All right, Adriel, you're up. You resisted the frighten, but you are pushed 10 feet away from it because of.
Oh yeah.
platform.
I'll move a little bit forward.
Which,
and I'm like,
with the blast, you guys can also just hear in the back going
yeah,
like,
that's something.
far out. It's like a
All
fucking
right.
beacon of I am over here.
I'm gonna be
You'll
to
be
the ghost.
fine.
I'm gonna look at the ghost, and then I'm like, you know, I have something special for you, and I'm gonna do conjure animals, and there's some special moves for it. Looking at your face, you're not gonna be happy. And plus, they have all magical means because of all my class
What are
features,
you conjuring?
all my moves, and they're gonna kill it.
As soon as it's their turn.
Fucking bitches.
You know what? You're just gonna get a winter wolf instead, because I can't be bothered.
Yeah.
Holy shit! It's a big boy. You summon a big boy, okay?
Yeah, fine.
Because it even gets better stats and stuff like that. I can't be bothered.
I can't be bothered.
Not putting out the host of fucking wolves once again.
Every time, man.
You can probably even you can't summon this, can you?
With how big? I can't even see it. Where is it?
Ayo.
Oh, gee.
Oh,
Oh,
hello.
We've summoned those before.
yeah. I've summoned that thing before.
Fine.
Yeah.
So it's cool. You summon this giant fucking wolf right behind it, which means it has its own initiative, which means it comes in right around after Elara. So sucks to be that.
Ah, no, it's fine. That's my second bonus action. I'm gonna look very intimidating, and that's it.
All right.
Very good
So
at
you
that.
look at it, very intimidating.
Intimidation check.
A villain.
I have a scar.
Gets up after being flung 10 feet into the snow. Kind of like, well, it's good to see you again, Ness. Now fuck off. And she kind of will cast a thing. Okay, she doesn't have that much, I guess.
I cast something from the spell list.
Well, she's a spell. Fuck it, she's gonna use a wand of magic missile. And she is gonna spend all 7 charges.
Oh. That equals 10 darts. Oh, 9.
Huh?
That equals 9 darts, right?
No, it has 7 charges. The wand of
Yeah, so
missile.
that's 9 darts.
They're saying 9 dogs.
Darts. Missiles.
I believe it's only only when one can spend one or more percentage to cast a mission from it. She goes, magic missiles.
Starts with 3, I believe.
I believe in this way it's written here. It's just a slot for every missile. No, it's the first level version. The first level version of the spell. Why isn't it just added in? Why do I have to actually go in and find it? Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, magic missile, thank you. A dart deal. So it's you create 3 glowing darts. So it would be 3 times 7. So it's 21. Jesus Christ. That can't be right.
No, it just adds a level, so it adds 1 missile. I think. That would be insane.
Yes.
No, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
7 level magic missiles. Let's go.
So it's still, since you expand all of them, it's a 7th level magic missile. So that's at high level when you cast a spell using 1 more dart for each slot. Okay, so with 3 plus 6, so 9. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're very right. Not even gonna like. Okay, whatever. 1d. How much is it? 4 plus 9. So it's like what?
It would be 9d4 plus 9.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Sure.
Look.
Let's see how much health does she actually have. She's not dead. See, 9 almost like purple blue darts flowing up around her, and then just as it hits into the ghost, and you can just see the ghost doing its best World War II interpretation of getting shot by a machine gun, just standing there taking it one by one, and it is looking pretty rough for whatever a ghost can look rough.
Yeah, it's almost not there anymore. It's like
Yeah, it's like it's almost can't keep its corporeal self into being. So, yeah, that would be it. That's her turn. Erendril.
I am frightened.
You are frightened, so you are just running away. You can actually hear him going, ah! So with your, you can use your 30-foot movement. Then you use your 35. Then you use your bonus action to dash for another 70, and then I need you to use your action to dash.
He's out.
Yep.
So you are almost 200 feet away. Just.
Yeah, I'm flying fast, man.
You're running so fast that you're almost catching up to the thunder wave. Like you just.
I only get faster.
All right, so you're gone.
It's like we have Sonic on our team.
Elara.
I'm not Sonic.
Yes.
Sonic in 2 levels when I'm 55
Death
feet.
saving throw.
Death saving throw from you.
Death saving throw. Por favor.
You do it.
You do it.
Oh yeah, that's right. We.
Oh yes.
We have a new ruling.
Here comes the natural one.
Aye.
Wow.
No, I don't hope that.
Here comes a natural 20. She'll instantly be 1 HP.
Bam.
Let's see
Let's-
here.
Let's see it.
Death
Whoa.
save.
Instantly runs
Should-
away.
GM, please. Okay. It's the Wind of What do you want to do with the Wind of Wolf?
Kill the ghost, of course.
Okay.
What can it do? Bite or
Sure.
claw?
So
It
you
does
guys
have a
see
phone.
it places itself in a position where it doesn't hit the rest of you, including unconscious Elara.
That's nice.
And then as it takes its head back and begins howling, you just. And then at the end of the howl, it kind of like looks towards the ghost and just bark at the end. And as soon as it bark at the end of its howl, a cone of cold breath, shoots out from the wolf. So the ghost has to make a dexterity saving throw, which. Oh, it's actually pretty good. Oh. Never mind.
Still alive, right?
The ghost
Oh,
just.
hi. Yes, you are.
I didn't know that. I'm
I'm not.
sorry. Until I looked into what the ghost, but the ghost just takes it. It is immune to cold damage. I didn't realize that. I do apologize. I'm sorry.
Just that thing hit me too?
No,
As I'm lying right under?
it went out of
Okay,
its way to make sure that you didn't get hit. But as it uses cold breath, and everyone expect like, okay, the ghost just stands there.
It's kind of chilly.
Should I roll initiative? I don't know what's going on.
Well, it's Onyx now, and I'm pretty sure it's over.
Okay, just give me a
Onyx-
recap afterwards.
There's a nice frozen field, and the ghost is just okay.
Oh, shit,
How do you want to kill it?
And oh shit, the dog. How does the dog kill it?
I'll slash twice, like in a X across the torso, pushing her back into my dog's mouth, and he just anticlimactic. I can't speak.
Anticlimactically.
Anticlimactically.
Yeah, that was way better, Nico.
Thank you.
Anticlimactically.
Yes.
See, Onyx is
Climaxingly.
sick moves where he's striking it once, striking a second time, and almost about to cut off the head of the ghost. And in comes the dog from the right side and just begins gnawing at it and starts eating it. And you still see Onyx standing there with a sword, like, God damn it! Like, it would have looked so cool, but no, the dog takes the credit and the kill.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what happened?
I was possessed.
And that will be the end of the combat. By the way, Elara is still unconscious. Wink, wink, notch, notch.
I'm gonna do a healing
Wounds.
word.
Elara, you're back up again.
Did I turn into a giant ape and crush her?
No,
No.
you did
Aww.
So what happened?
I
is
turn into a giant ape.
what happened is that you guys found Nas, and Elara tried to take the orb. Nas's ghost went pissed and possessed her.
Wait, there's a ghost?
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
But
We also found the male
Did you
twin.
kill her, or did you find the ghost?
She was
with the
already
orb?
dead.
Okay, got it. Yes.
And then the ghost, before like the last round, made a thunder wave, which could be heard very far away, and
That's not good.
damaged everyone. But now the ghost is dead, and the Professor Orb was flung 50 feet in
Yeah.
a direction, just along with a weasel who also got flung 50 feet in a direction.
I'll
Are we?
cast
What's the
detect
exhaustion level?
successful.
One gun
we
because
rest
we
in
made
between?
we made one rest.
Yeah.
So you
Okay.
have one exhaustion point less. We
Yes.
found an ice statue of the male twin. We
Oh.
figured that
You know
he
what?
is
You
not.
know what? We're gonna take a break, and
Okay,
you guys can
yeah.
tell him everything about
Yeah.
it. Because
Oh, yeah, that's good.
So
Yeah.
Perfect.
tell him everything about it.
Thank you.
Okay.
It goes for an hour, but
I will try to heal myself for a bit more because I'm not happy with the healing I got.
You guys have already traveled far, so you could rest now if that's what you wanted to do.
Well, the orb just got yeeted, didn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, Velen is already.
Yeah, but
moving
I'm
over
still
towards
healing myself for that, and then I'm going to search for the weasel.
yeah, that poor creature.
So okay, Elara, make me an investigation check or perception, whichever of the two is best.
Let me see.
Yeah, I would gladly search for the weasel as well.
Do it with advantage since you're getting some help.
Okay. I just. How do I not do that anymore? Oh, there. With advantage. Okay. I don't want to send that just to you. Okay, so there.
Okay, so Velen does come back with the orb, and a few seconds later, so does Elara with a little weasel in her hand, and you found the weasel like head down, covered in snow, and just.
I'm keeping it at my body heat to heat it up a bit if it needs to, and take one of my rations and offer him stuff from that. So if he wants to eat, he
kind of
can.
like runs up and rolls around your neck area, and just tries to get as much body heat as possible as is snacking and trying to get heat.
Yeah, I'm just holding it up like this. So
no, it doesn't bite. It seems to be
well kept,
comfortable right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just holding it so he can get the food. Because
I'll...
even though his previous owner tried to kill me, I'm not mad at the weasel.
Right. Make me an animal handling check, please.
Oh yeah.
I'm not that good at those.
Shall I help you with handling that animal?
I mean, you see that she is doing it, right?
Yeah. I mean, an expertise on animals.
So I do get some help, okay?
Sure, I'll give you a Sure.
Oh no!
Okay. As this line you're trying to get body heat and you scratch it.
Oh no.
As you begin scratching it, it just goes.
Okay, I stop.
And as you scratch it a little bit more, it's kind of like bites you in the finger.
That's why I healed before.
It's still there. It doesn't take any damage, and it's still like.
I'm just leaving it. Just putting some
there.
food over here because. And then I'm just letting it.
I'm approaching Elara and I'm like, we'll get you to learn how to.
I just want him to be okay.
I know, but I'll help you learn how to handle it.
Cool.
I've shown you walked back by this point.
Oh yeah, Mr. Sonic over there.
Right, you ran away.
Run away!
Totally forgot that.
Okay, so Velen got the orb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is there what kind of orb is it?
A
Does
professor.
it talk? I thought it talked.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
As she comes back, it looks
Does
like
it have a mustache?
like maybe it's like 5-6 pounds, something like that. It's completely smooth. It's in a sphere and has like this smoky gray color to it. It's about the size of maybe a grapefruit.
Okay.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do that again.
To the others, it talked.
Just for you, Gecko.
Got him.
Just for you. I'd even do it the third time for you, but then if you enjoy it so much.
I'm sorry. Okay, we can continue. I'm sorry. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you want her to handle your grapefruit like that?
Okay, it's a smooth orb, size of a grapefruit, and after that I kind of zone out.
Does it speak?
It's my
Right
fault.
now.
Yes. Oh, right now. Okay. Is it saying something when Velen brings it back?
Yeah, I mean she's talking to it, and you can hear but I don't. Are you specifically trying to listen into what they're talking about?
Yes.
Roll me a perception check, please.
With disadvantage, because I'm exhausted.
You are exhausted.
I'm perceiving nothing. I'm asleep.
Motion of
That's why I didn't participate in the fight.
once again, sleep during the fight. You're like, you guys as rocking around trying to see the weasel and everything. You kind of like forget that Eladio also got flung 10 feet and buried in the snow after the
I did.
You just hear like, like finally go over to him and get him up, and he's like, fucking finally.
How much damage did I take?
From the thunder wave, 15 damage. Yeah.
All right. Just in case we get attacked now, probably.
It would be an issue for me.
So no, you didn't see, or you just like,
No, I'm
you're
like,
still ringing, and you're like,
Okay.
But she is a little bit away from you, and she's just holding the orb right in front of her, in front of her, talking to it.
Yeah.
So what do you guys do? You're now standing here. The wind is still nasty. Ilara's looking like shit, and
Let's go a little bit further out of the range of
Yeah,
where
we should move. Because
better thunderclap.
But can we maybe not move too far, please?
I should begin moving. The ice wave comes back again, and just again with the.
I have no idea how gladly I would shoot that thing out of the air.
As it comes closer to you,
You need him.
Erendril, it just goes, I told you. She was dead. She was here.
Yeah.
Seems like he's helpful, is he not?
Oh, now I get him. Yeah, it's like before that the ice statues were crying. They were because they are not completely dead. They are, like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But no, in these type of places, I always assume
very
it's
nice.
like just petrified people. That's always my first assumption.
Yeah, but still, very nice.
So what are you guys going
I
to do?
mean, we'll move a bit, and then like a few hundred feet, and then we'll put up drum.
Huh?
We'll move a bit.
You're gonna move a bit. Okay.
No, right. I'm gonna go.
Can I remove the giant winter wolf?
Yes, you can.
I think you can.
I'm gonna move
Randriel, do you mind asking him where exactly we need to go to get to our next goal on this journey?
What's the next goal?
He doesn't understand me, right? Or does he?
No, but I'm pretty sorry that.
He just assumes that I'm
Okay.
I think it could be the.
Fuck it! It speaks common all of a sudden.
You picked that energy.
all of
All of a sudden, it speaks common. You're like, you spoke this all the time.
Fucking piece of shit.
You son of a bitch.
You know how tired we are from this.
2 months later in the campaign. Wait.
Heck.
A sudden revelation. No.
Well,
Okay.
where does the Frost Maiden live?
Right.
In the other side of the island.
Of course.
Of course.
And it kind of like
While
uses,
we're up here.
does this little happy jump as it's done before.
Let's head into that direction and take a rest at a certain point. I mean,
And then
maybe don't go straight there.
Kind of goes like, so where we started, if we just, instead of moving up north, went straight west, you would have gotten there right away. But now we went all the way around, so now we have to go all the way back. And it kind of
That's
says
okay.
this in an annoyingly happy tone, probably fully knowing that it's more of a convenience than anything else.
Think we can find the way ourselves?
Have I seen it eat food?
Probably
You
does
have
not. Probably doesn't need it. Or needs to snow. Nom nom nom.
There's plenty of that.
There we go.
I mean, we shouldn't go straight back because whatever
I
is
saw the
following
Ice
us
Queen-
will be on that way.
So when I saw the Ice Queen, when we all saw her, put the thingy curse on Adriel and Elara, did she have metal on her?
No.
If who had any metal
Well,
on
you
her,
know,
She was made out of snow.
if the Ice Queen had metal on her,
she was completely made out of snow.
It was an impressively built snowman.
Yes, that I believe that was said. Yes.
Last time I saw her, she was made out of ice.
Thinking if I can turn that into metal.
Same,
but I don't
same,
think
but
I can.
different, but still
Yeah.
same.
Yeah. We can put manacles on her.
God, can we just move?
On who?
First,
Ice Queen.
let's
Oh, yeah. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Right.
let's
Sure.
just first move.
Fucking lesser god.
we have
Oh, you put
walkie-talkie,
manacles on him.
walkie-talkie.
Yeah, I believe him.
First,
Where are you
I
walking?
cast
at?
heat metal.
In a general
Well-
direction of where we need to go to.
But
Yeah.
not
Yeah,
the same
can
path
go
that we took
back.
before.
Not
No.
the same way. Okay, then we have to go straight south, then east.
yes.
And that's what
And
it
that's
is.
where the Ice Queen is.
Let's go.
Sure. I mean, yeah.
Inside check.
Roll an insight check.
Inside check. Rendriel saying it to me from him saying it to Rendriel.
Yes. So it's with
yeah,
disadvantage.
sure. Oh.
Do you get the feeling that something's
It's
being
kind of
left
weird
out?
that it says kite like
But
that
once
is
again,
exactly where we came
You
from.
are
It's really weird.
unsure if it's something left out from the ice method or Eberron
No.
is just really bad at translating. You're not quite sure.
I don't care, let's move.
Maybe he doesn't even understand what it says and he's just been trolling you the whole time.
It'll be on. Badass fucking.
Which would have been fucking hilarious, not gonna lie.
That's the plot
Gotta
twist.
pull it off at some point. Just pretend I understand something again.
Energy was just rolling dice. Okay, they're going west now.
Oh, they really found her. Nice.
I mean, I have
Oh,
to roll
shit.
all kinds of places. Like, oh, okay, cool.
It's really just
Okay.
been going in circles and it goes.
I will say when
you.
you rolled the D8 earlier with the ship, there was one of them of the options, and I had plenty of options. Where some of them where you had to roll again, but there was one option which was the 8 that if you rolled that would be a treasure. All the others would have
Oi.
been combat of some.
Oh.
Oh shit.
All the others would have been some kind of combat. So I was like, okay,
Ah,
Yeah, we-
yeah.
treasure it is. Fine.
I could see the
it's good,
disappointment
and
in your
Energy
eyes.
was like, no, it's not good for me.
Yep.
That would have been some fun ones.
Yeah, that's true. I think we'll run into someone sooner or later.
Yeah, we'll have combat soon enough.
Well, you
Okay.
just with the combat make a giant I am over here.
Yeah, basically. So I think we wanted to move a little bit south and then rest because we need a rest anyway, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's do that.
All right. So you begin moving south. Well, you don't need to move that far south. Before,
Oh no. I cast my bubble. Haha. Right?
as you guys come closer, I mean, you just started travel. Unless you want to cast your bubble already, you're like 400 feet away from where you were with the battle. So, what you begin seeing as you come closer is a 10-foot tall wall of ice that seems to have been broken down in several places, leaving gaps through which you can see what appears to be a huge garden
Oh
of
no.
ice sculptures.
More
Oh, look-
ice sculptures.
Can I get rid of my possession heart, please?
No, you're forever possessed.
No.
You are
Less than possessed.
there
Thank
go. Do you
I
enter
don't
the
think
garden?
anyone but us got that reference nails.
Do we enter the garden?
Oh yeah.
We enter the garden.
Sure.
I'm staying a bit
course.
behind this time.
No, don't do that. There's gonna be someone behind you that's gonna.
I
possess
don't
you.
mind. I'm dying most likely anyway.
I like. What's your HP? Because I would cast. I would
25.
cast Cure Wounds with a mandolin, which is 3rd level. It's 21.
Nice. That's very nice.
21.
So, as you enter in, from what you can see, this area is a graveyard, basically, of all kinds of creatures that has died here on the island and under the extreme cold. You can see that each of the creatures are encased in basically a thick coat of ice, preserving them almost perfectly. And there are both humanoid cadaver pirates, normal pirates. There's hunters, adventurers, different kinds of worshippers. You see different kind of religious cults, and also religions that you would recognize. All kinds of different humanoids and people that has fallen prey to the cult here. Other than that, there's also hares and foxes and other small animals who are not capable of resisting such extreme colds.
Mm-hmm.
I need... That would be Rendriel and Lara to make me a perception check, please.
Oh.
All right. 16. All right. So, as you begin moving into the garden proper, on the outside of the walls, that would be like to the far left here, to the far west.
Okay.
On top of what appears to be left of the outer walls, you see a huge ice troll moving around.
I am silently pointing in that direction.
Look, an ice troll. Oh my god, is that an ice troll? I don't say that.
It wouldn't
Pointed out to you guys
even
that-
surprise me.
About 150 feet away is an ice troll, and that seems to be going around gnawing on some of the corpses.
That one is not frozen.
No.
Though it's going around.
It is, however, pretty cool.
I am. After I see it and point it out, I'm instantly backing off from it, like going like. "Nyeh."
Okay. Are you
Silently,
guys-
stealthy.
Right. I need all of you to make me a stealth check, por favor.
You had one chance. Oh no.
No, I'm not attacking it
Could've cast the
with half
thingy.
my.
No, I could have had
Oh.
the thingy to cast. That's what I meant.
29.
Shit. Yeah, I'm the sucker here, Chris. I have disadvantage.
Oh,
There you go.
ouch.
Yeah, you're gonna
Maybe it's a
be
group
just
check.
like what your character said. Hey, it's roll.
So,
Look, there
Holy
is
shit,
a
it's troll.
Valerio.
so you have with your characters. Oh, let's just see what.
Velen.
Velen.
Maybe she rolls a natural one as well.
Wouldn't be the first time. That's not good.
Haha. Ah, god damn it.
So. Right.
Oh,
Well, you guys are seven creatures,
no.
and unfortunately, you had 3 failures.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
As a group.
So we made it.
Well, as you guys are moving into the ice garden, you're around these ice sculptures, and Elara kind of like looks to her right, it would be, and immediately like, oh shit, and she kind of like tries to get your attention. It immediately allowed you to turn around, going, "What? Speak up!" To which you just to which you hear Onyx turning. It doesn't even say anything, just turning around. You can just hear the machine pod. Like, what? Stopping in place, and unfortunately as well, also Venel and the Professor Orb is still talking to each other. So she's just, well, we're still trying to get into the cave to the far east, and you hear in a much higher tone that is necessary, the Professor Orb in this kind of like a bit arrogant English accent, and he goes, "Well, I will say, madam, it does seem like you've gotten with the company of some idiots. They already made me fly away during the last battle, and making a ruffles of all of things." And it's saying that while all this is happening in a few seconds, you do, Elara, look at your right. You hear the troll going, like looking over in your direction, just going.
It's like 2 minutes away, right? I can cast a bubble.
It is 110 feet away from.
Oh no, that's not.
It's about
not-
12 seconds.
That's about 12 seconds, more or less.
No, no.
what do you
speed
guys do?
cast.
What do you guys do? You guys are now aware as a
Now we all see it,
out,
right?
and everyone you're like shutting up and seeing it, but you also quickly get the feeling that it has your scent.
I'm like,
There's statues everywhere, right?
Get out of the
Are
garden.
they like closely-ish packed? Can we hide behind them?
There's
and
quite a
be
lot.
in a...
We have to get out of the
Okay.
garden. I don't want to kill all of these when he comes.
We can get out of the garden.
For the security of our stealth, I will cast Pass Without a Trace.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then we get out of the garden.
And I will try to get out of the garden.
Oh.
Just up
I'm
here,
putting the.
basically, right?
I'm trying to put the weasel into my pocket so it doesn't fall off my neck when we run away.
Right now it is just clamp into your. Like, it's almost
Okay. Okay. Then I'm
Holding
letting
on.
it stay where it is.
holding on.
As long as it doesn't fall off, I'm okay with it.
Nope, it is just holding on for
That's
your
good.
life.
That's okay.
It's on the troll. Ah,
I'm
Yeah, it
giving
was-
it
I was
3
like,
sessions until it dies.
save me.
2 sessions.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to save
need
the weasel.
all of you, except those that failed before, to make me a stealth check with the.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
no.
rest of you
Okay.
who did fail, I need you to make me one with disadvantage.
No, I mean, I already have disadvantage, because, you know.
Well, now you have double disadvantage.
Luckily, you get a plus
Yeah.
10.
Oh shit.
17!
17.
26,
Yeah.
25, 24, 35. Okay. 25.
It's better
And
than
now
before.
he's trying to
35.
So
Let's see how.
maybe he
Velen-
rolls a natural 20.
Very happy that I have that normally prepared.
goes.
Yeah, that's good. It's great.
And I also have it. I just didn't think about it.
So that's a natural one.
It's a natural 11.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a net
As
one,
if that
Like,
changes
even if you
something.
guys all
And it-
calm down, you still hear the professor up going, "Why are you hussing me? How dare you?" And you finally hear Velen just, "Shut up, scant." And you're like, "Oh, okay." Are you moving anywhere, or are you like standing
Yeah,
where you
we
Moving up,
try
right?
to
We
move out of
wanted
the garden.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
we
you try
have
to move out of the
here.
garden. So you move away from
Out of
the
his
garden
direction.
and you begin getting out of it. The troll is following, keeping pace right now, and just keep going like sniffing the air, trying to get a hold.
I'm asking Aladio to put down
Hallucination.
hallucination wall.
Hallucination.
I can't do that.
What do you mean you can't do that?
I can't do that. What do you mean I can't?
did that
Wait, how far
before.
away is the troll? How far away is the troll?
About 100 feet away from you.
I've never put down a hallucinatory wall. I'm like a tiny one, yeah, not a
Maybe-
big one.
Put yourself somewhere
He
in
moves,
like multiple Eladios.
I can make multiple Eladios that are right where I am.
Okay, no, don't.
Yeah.
do
I can turn myself invisible and
doesn't
then
help.
yell from a different direction.
that. And then it kills you. No.
That
Better
would
not.
probably not help. No, I could fly up and
Let's see.
I'll
Attack
command
it
my
from-
dog to run at it.
Yeah,
oh, good idea.
I'm ready. My bow as well if it comes closer.
Or just
well, wait.
to
If we're
distract them.
If it comes closer,
on.
just
I want to know how far away is it right now?
100 feet.
About 100 feet away.
Okay, and we're outside of the garden now, right?
Yes.
You are trying to get outside the garden. It's like
Right, that's what I-
taking around before you're out of the garden.
So I don't want to start a fight while we're in the garden. So I want to get out of the garden first, and then I would cast like hypnotic pattern with the thingy. So then I would
Perfectly
also.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get out of the garden.
Mhm.
The troll is now moving up in speed. It's now 8 feet behind you. Since you're walking sneakily, it is walking faster than you guys. So it's more like 70, 80 feet behind you guys now.
And then I would cast.
And you get the feeling, being close enough now, Lara, since you were the first one who saw it, that it has your scent.
It won't stop, right?
Probably not, and it has.
Okay,
a
I'm
good
shooting at
idea
it.
where you are.
I will give one advice before anything is. This is
Fire
a
or acid
troll.
damage. Fire or
Fi-
acid damage.
Fire.
I don't have fire.
Fire or acid damage, so it doesn't regenerate.
Okay. I will cast.
Version, so who knows?
Yeah, fair point. I will cast Definitely not ice damage. How about that? I will cast Hypnotic Pattern, so we start initiative, I
I
guess.
will
I will
stop.
Cone of Cold.
I will stop concentrating on Pass Without Trace, and I will cast Spike Growth behind us.
Yeah.
Behind
I'm
us?
shooting it.
Oh yeah, right, yeah. Right, yeah.
All right. So before we get anywhere with this,
Keep in mind, there might be others coming from other sides as well, right? Because it was a big thingy. Like a big boom.
I know.
Might not be the only dude.
Hey.
I'm just finding the battle map that which roll 20 is gonna be like, yeah, sure, you can use that.
Tell him he's a stalker, because we can't see him. And he can see us.
We can't, he's not. No, he does.
Why are you looking at us, huh?
Aw.
There you go.
There you go.
Just came home from work.
What does he work?
He's working in a prison.
Oh. What did he do?
he's like
An inmate.
I mean, well,
You're like a bad guy, huh?
well, I believe the bad guys don't wear the uniform though.
Going up to the bad
We have
boys.
people out there, man.
You just said hopefully not.
Yeah, the smart ones do, yeah.
Okay, I'm just getting this in. Sorry.
I know, no, take your time.
Gave me some time to say hi to him.
We're just gonna use one of the old ones.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum.
Bam.
It's easier.
His
It's snow
stats
anyway. How
adorable.
much different can it make, right?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Cool.
Oh,
So
Lint.
boobity hobbity boobity.
Mhm.
There you go.
Lint bunny.
Ooh. Wait, I've
I know,
seen this map
I know
before.
this place.
There's the dragon here.
I've
Shut up.
Where's the dragon? Shut up.
Got it way out by now.
I always love that the title has been totally marked out.
I mean, yes, because
Yeah,
it's
where
upside
are we,
down.
Energy?
Shut up.
It's upside
Chill.
down, right? No, it's mirrored.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, it's mirrored.
Why you be mean
It's-
to me?
It's...
Okay.
So was it 80 feet? Yeah, around there.
It's a completely new map. It's mirrored. I can't recognize this. Oh, there's a troll.
We don't have to be mean.
Ew, I thought
Yep.
it would look cooler. Like, not that ugly.
Make it bigger, Energy. Make it bigger.
Disgusting. I thought it would be more
Wow.
icy.
Oh, no.
There you go.
Better.
Oh no, make it
That's a big
smaller again,
boy.
please.
Again, practical tip that face outer. Like,
Yeah.
I
that's
just
good.
meant that I thought he would look more icy.
Okay.
So mean.
So, I need everyone to roll initiative.
Hey, I said I
Oh,
shoot at
yeah,
him.
Except Eberron.
Root.
Shoot.
You could put us a little more in the center. Just a little more, because I have a feeling there might be people coming from other sides. So if
Well,
you move us all up
If
into
they
the
would,
middle
he
a
would
little more.
have that in mind, don't you think?
No.
I don't think so. It's energy we're talking about.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm
And
doing
now he
my
moves.
initiative roll,
I
and
have
I'm shooting at him
disadvantage.
once
I don't-
before
Instead
that,
of
right?
one ice roll, it's gonna be 3.
Wait, hold on. Check.
hey Ladio, roll me a D100.
No, I have disadvantage.
97 ice rolls.
Fuck off.
Nice.
Damn it.
Oh, fine. Fucking win.
Hmm.
Damn it.
Wait,
Come on, roll a natural one.
Oh, do I? Which one do I? I'm just going for this one.
Oh, but the troll didn't roll yet. You know, just in case.
Yeah, but I said before we started the initiative that I am shooting at him.
Yep. So you get one shot
I
off
said
before the combat starts.
Casting.
Yeah.
What I wanted to cast something.
An initiative.
Oh my god, you rolled a 0!
Yes!
He just doesn't get to.
He turns around and walks off.
Yeah, he just walks away.
0. Jesus.
Does he even move?
Wowie.
You said he was catching up?
Never mind.
I guess your hypnotic
Nice.
pattern still came through.
Either way,
Yeah.
Eberron, you get an extra attack as part.
I already rolled it.
Okay. Yeah.
It is a 22, and I'm trying to use my blinding light on him, which would be if he doesn't succeed in a DC 14 that he would be blind.
But
I'm assuming that Constitution isn't gonna be that bad, so.
He. Okay. Yeah. Sure. Constitution.
I'm just trying,
Yeah. Why not?
because my bow can do that.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oh, that's a high Constitution. Jesus.
another natural one.
Yeah.
Please.
He's blind. No way, he's blinded.
That's an 18.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
okay.
It's
Doesn't
close.
seem-
That's
doesn't
fucking
seem like-
close.
Yeah, especially since he has a +8.
Yeah.
Too bad.
So,
just a
Ilara,
try.
your first round of the combat.
Okay.
Go
Yeah,
nuts. Or die trying.
there you go.
Equal 20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hits,
The-
hits.
Cool. 26,
get a
36,
41,
41, 51, 58.
You get an
And next
extra
at the
D8.
8.
Oh, yeah, right.
Jesus.
Hey!
Oh my god.
66?
You see that? Yes.
Plus that.
Already that.
Well,
6.
yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, 66 damage.
You did 85 damage with your previous attack. You did 85 damage. First fucking
I
turn.
hear Yu-Gi-Oh sounds.
Did you just OTK? If she had shot the arrows in the air to hit herself, she would be dead now.
Yeah.
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 You guys
Like a
see
mine.
Almost
that-
69.
you guys see Lara just being a little bit ahead of you guys, since you were also the one who saw him. Just takes
Yeah,
out
right.
what? Did you see her take a handful of nothing, as it looks to you, from her quiver and places it in front of her? And as it places in front of her, you see these 4 golden bright arrows, and one by one, she just take it up, fire, take it up, fire, take it up, fire, at this unnatural extreme speed. And each one you just see hitting the troll, just dunk, 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 as it keeps moving ahead, but each hit slowing it more and more down, and it is looking rough.
Wait, it can regenerate, but the turn is pretty late, isn't it?
It took some damage. So yeah,
Unless it takes fire damage. then it
good-
could generate.
no.
good round, good round, good round.
Oh,
I'm
fuck.
running over here and just going to the group like, finish him, please. Like, running away.
Yeah.
Is it difficult terrain for us, or?
Yes, it is considered difficult terrain for all of you.
I believe it is not for me anymore. If I read that right last time, I leveled up. Moving through non-magical difficult terrain costs you no extra movement. That's
It's
land
considered
strike.
magical.
For fuck's sake.
The whole island.
Fine, I'm staying here then.
Sorry.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
Otherwise, you would be completely correct. Had it been in a normal mountain and
Okay,
everyone had, then
okay,
you're
that's
right.
okay,
But
that's okay.
because this is very
it's okay.
not natural.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
It's kind of like ice
But
queen.
yeah, I'm staying there then because I have extra movement in my first round, so I'm
Alright.
over there.
Okay.
Roger, dodger. Onyx,
Alright.
you just see the ice troll getting fucking pummeled with arrows. Or whatever it is she's using.
20, 30,
Light.
10, 40. And I'll shoot a firebolt at him, I guess.
Sure.
That's
No,
very
that-
fiery of you.
that's garbage.
It goes
Yeah.
wide. Just you hit an ice sculpture in the background.
No! No!
Oh, his run is dead.
See,
No!
you see a dwarf with a pickaxe just.
No!
Not a dwarf.
Dog dashes.
Somewhere you can hear the ice cream going. God damn it!
That's what,
Not another one.
All right then, Adriel, you're up.
I mean, is it even worth it to do that? What's the range? 60 feet. A little bit
Move up.
closer then.
You can do it.
10, 20, 30. There we go.
30.
I'll do Fairy Le Fire. Le Dis.
Ooh. Ah.
Go for it.
Check.
I don't think his
spell
dexterity is that
spell
good.
save DC is 15.
I think his 0 in initiative says that his dexterity isn't that good. Just slight guess.
So you can just barely hit it.
Yeah.
Since it's 60 feet. Okay. And it's a
20
dexterity saving
feet.
throw.
Yeah.
DC 15, 16?
DC 15.
Rijdt inderdaad.
15.
I mean, it's not that obvious, right?
No!
It rolled a natural 20, so 19.
No!
That's a
Wow.
-1.
Yeah. Fortunate.
That was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
Props for the creature. And that was my turn.
Okay. So Velen is
Throwing the professor up at it.
well. She used her blight and other stuff earlier, so she doesn't have that much actually. The other fight, she could use blight again. How? Nope, 30 feet she cannot.
It's not that far.
Vampiric touch. That's not gonna hold
Ooh.
either. Ray of Enfeeblement, on the other hand, 60 feet. She has 20 feet of movement. She has 10 feet of movement. Nah, okay. Never mind.
Oof.
You can go 5, 10, so she can stand here. Nope, she cannot.
Oh, wow.
She can
yeah,
hold her
half
action.
movement?
She's like
Doesn't she have 30 feet of movement? She can move
Nope.
15 feet.
She can hold her action for it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Don't you have
What is she, a
like
fucking dwarf?
She's
Or
old.
like-
Leave her alone. Jesus.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Fuck.
give old people a rest.
She is gonna stand in front of you and hold
Oh.
her action with Ray of Enfeeblement until it's within 60 feet.
There
Okay.
we go.
I guess hypnotic pattern.
So,
Wait, do I see her hold like a
Rental
spell?
first. Yes,
do I
you
see
see
her
her concentrating on a spell.
Okay,
before-
okay.
before you, yes.
Great.
Rental, you're up first.
I just kind of stand here and hold. Nah, I'm just.
Can you not shoot it?
I'll move over here, and I'll
That's a lot of feet.
hold
Oh,
my
yeah,
hook
dash.
just in case at some point there'll be a moment where I'll can have sneak attack.
Oh, sneak attack.
There will be a moment.
Okay, sure.
Okay, so Eladio.
Does it have metal on it?
It does not. Not in any
Damn
way,
it.
shape, or form. Sorry.
Damn it!
Sorry.
Okay. No.
Do you have any other fire spells?
I will hold on to hypnotic pattern until it comes within. I don't know, until it ends its turn, and then I will cast hypnotic pattern.
Okay,
okay.
so
I will cast it with a mandolin, so it does have disadvantage, and I
sure,
will go here.
sure.
Okay.
Alright, so it's the ice troll. I'm almost surprised that it's got its turn.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so at first this regenerates some hit points. Nice. You see some of the arrow holes
Mm-hmm.
begins closing. It is gonna screech out with a horrible, like, roar that you get the feeling can probably be heard for a long distance.
Okay.
And then it's gonna.
All these fuckers want to reveal us.
You'd almost think they're hostile to us.
50, 20, 25, 30, 35. Well, it's closer. Which also means that Velen's way of enfeeblement will pop off. Black beam of blah blah blah. It's a. No, it's not a spell save of D28. Stupid. Okay. Range spell attack. Why can't you just be normal? Roll 20. Why do you have to be like this? Oh my fucking god. Plus 6 to attacks. Fine. That's what I was saying. Roll 1d20 plus 6. See if she hits with the Ray of Enfeeblement. No.
Oof. Wow, that's a terrible roll.
Yep. So the black beam of whatever it is that she's firing just goes wide.
Basically, Alara completely destroyed the troll, and we're all just like not doing
Yep.
anything.
Yeah, that's a new feeling for her.
So my statue over there is going to be a bit weaker when he wakes up.
Okay, poor
Okay.
boy.
I guess that's. Was anyone else holding anything that would trigger at this point, or?
At the end of its turn, I will cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay, that would be now.
I wanted to wait until it's closer. Yeah.
Yep. So fire it away.
It is a Wisdom saving throw, DC 16 with disadvantage.
Oh, it has really good wisdom.
Figured. Look at that man.
With disadvantage.
He is super smart.
Rolls an 18 and a 10.
Well, it is now hypnotic patterned,
Which means that it's just staring at it, right?
incapacitated, and has a speed of 0.
And
If the
line of
spell
sight
ends
with
if it takes any damage, or if someone else takes an action to shake it out.
All right. Elara,
It's
Yeah.
line of sight
Or-
almost.
if you have line of sight?
Yeah.
Yeah, you have line of sight, yeah.
You know, then it triggers my health action.
Okay.
What were you holding?
My bow. Just, attack.
Yeah, but what was the what were you
Oh,
holding
the-
for?
A moment that I would have sneak attack.
Sure.
Do you have... well... Why do you have sneak attack?
Because you
Because
Because he is-
incapacitated.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
So I have advantage, and when I have advantage, I have sneak attack.
That's true. Yeah, we have sneak attack.
26 damage.
Is he dead?
No.
Oh,
No,
okay.
but he's no more incapacitated.
That's
no longer
That- that's
capacity either.
Yeah, it doesn't
Okay.
really work if there's only one guy.
no.
Just momentarily like, oh, and then comes up again. All right, so Elara, you're up.
I am.
See if you can do your shit again.
I'm trying. I am casting Hail of Thorns on 2nd level,
Of course.
and
Why not?
pew pew.
First one hits, second one does not.
Ooh.
Well, at least that's 2d10 then, because I did it on 2nd level.
Wow,
So
these
that's
rolls,
a lot of
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
16, 35.
looking pretty rough.
35.
35.
Yeah, it's looking
Okay,
real fucking rough.
I'm just staying where I am.
No, wait. Before I'm doing it, I'm trying to use the blinding light again. So DC 14 again. I'm just trying.
Okay, Constitution, right?
Yeah.
$19. It's fine.
I tried.
It's a-okay. Well, it's not.
It's
It's really
a-okay.
hurting, but.
I mean, I did 120 damage on him.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah. Is that your
Did
turn?
heal some.
So Onyx, you're up.
All right. 5, 10, 20. I'll also go Firebolt again.
Go for it.
Wait, can she get in melee range?
This is
Yeah,
fire
it's
damage.
fire damage.
Ah,
I see.
wow, 5.
Takes
Oh, it's
5
damage, so
fire.
you just won't regenerate. That's the whole point of it.
Oh, okay.
All right. It's still barely alive.
That's my turn.
All right then. 8
This
roll.
was a terrible fire damage roll.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll move a little bit more. And then I'm gonna use Ye Old Thorn Whip. There we go. Nope. Nope. Too
Missed.
cold. Too cold for a whip.
It just
Yeah.
matters.
It freezes.
Eight points there.
Ah, that's my turn. Oh no, with my bonus action I ready my torch.
All right. Velin, who fucked up before, is gonna cast something. Which doesn't really have that much in terms of range. Yeah, she's gonna take here and then hold her action and with a spell if it comes into melee range. Eberron.
I should know.
Sure, go for it.
So I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
It's sneak attack damage.
So you guys see that the arrow just goes straight through the huge nose and up through the brain and exits the back of the head as it's flops dead.
While it flops dead, I will take out my crossbow and also shoot it, just to make it seem like I, also did something.
Okay,
I'll
roll
cast-
attack with disadvantage because it's lying down.
I'll just
What do you mean? It was falling.
The arrow goes into the background.
Damn it!
I'll shoot it a few more times with Firebolt, so it doesn't just come back again.
Yep. I'll just go after it with my torch and then burn it with it. Just for your information,
Don't put it too much smoke and stuff. But unless.
I mean, they know where we are anyway.
Do you want me to cast the bubble here or somewhere else? Because at this point, we'll keep running into someone.
yeah, just make the bubble somewhere.
Yeah, it's
Hidden by
my
the-
talks just a little combo.
Yeah, I will walk over to these rocks here.
Yep.
Like here, and I'll make the bubble here.
Let's go.
So, how long does it take to make that bubble?
I'll
1
do it with a 1 minute thingy. Wait, how do
A
I?
minute. Interesting.
Ritual. Oh no. Oh no.
That's
There
not
you
a
go.
circle there. That's not a circle. It's closer though.
Wait, can I not grab onto that? Why can't I select it?
A minute, that's 10 rounds.
I can't select it. Am I stupid?
I don't.
Yes.
I
There you
don't
go.
want to answer that question.
To answer that, or
I have the right to remain silent.
Do you?
Okay.
I think I do.
Noise speed
No,
of 40.
people always have to say so,
Yeah,
you know.
feet.
Here. Sorry, movie.
I'm scared of what's about to happen.
So that would be.
That's where I would cast, right? It takes 1 minute, so we'll see.
10 rounds.
Yep.
Yeah, on what would be the 7th round, which means you have 18 more seconds to go. What you had probably been fearing
More is coming.
does appear. As you're trying to make your spell,
Oh,
and
Big Mama Yeti.
you're trying to hear this horrible screech and scream, and you're like,
Oh no.
I've heard that one before. And following your tracks is indeed
Oh shit, Big Mama. Oh no.
Big Mama Yeti.
Well, I mean, she's
Where's Big
pretty
Mama
small
Yeti?
for a big.
Oh, she's so tiny and cute.
Yes.
Oh, she is small.
Aww.
Ah,
There you go. There you go.
That's a little bigger.
Still weird
small though.
proportions, so she's really chubby.
Yeah.
That's on turn 7, right?
Yep.
I would tell everyone this is gonna take a little bit longer, so keep her away from here.
Alright.
Because the spell would not take place if she's in this area. That's what I would tell them. And I will move into the center and then keep casting.
Alright.
Are we going back into initiative or?
Yes, I still have the initiative order open here.
Okay.
Let me see here, because there are some interesting facts about the ice troll.
Oh no.
Cannot be destroyed by fire.
I need to pee. Be right back.
Only by ice.
That's why it gets his name for. Ice Troll. It's a Tony weakness.
Oh no.
It hates the snow. Because it's very
Probably
skinny
why
and
it's
it
also
doesn't have
angry.
any fur. Yeah.
Never seen a angry Ice Troll outside of snow.
Yeah. We could just made it a little fire. Invited us into the bubble.
I don't think it would have fit.
I think it can barely fit if it lies down.
But it's probably taller than 10 feet. The radius.
If it lies down,
so I
that's
have to
why.
lie down. So he just wouldn't be able to fit in.
Yep, you wouldn't fit in.
So we just freeze to death.
Yeah. But the troll would be happy. Okay, 3 more turns. This is gonna be interesting because if we manage to cast the bubble, then you guys can just come out every turn, go back in, hold your action, come out, and so on and so on. It would be very difficult for the Yeti to hit everyone at the same time with an attack.
Yeah, probably.
Like if it stands right here, for example, you could just go out over here every time and then shoot
What
at
if it destroys the bubble? Can it destroy the bubble?
With a
Probably
spell,
not.
The spell magic spell.
Yeah, if
Maybe
it
it's
can
a smart
cast spells,
Yeti.
then maybe it can cast spells.
Does
If
it look like
can,
a
then
smart
it can.
Yeti?
I mean, it has 3 eyes. That could make it smart.
It could
so
cast
AI
spells. We don't
doesn't
know.
determine intelligence.
I mean, have you 3 eyes? Do you know that?
Don't think I have 3 eyes.
Yes, see? I mean,
What, do you have 3 eyes? Do you know that?
who knows?
Turn around, 180
Nope.
degrees.
No.
Lift up your hair.
Oh, I could actually do that. That would be quite funny. Because I did something last week.
Yes,
I shaved
yeah.
I shaved the back of my head.
Yes.
Oh, shit, that's cool. Very
No
nice.
third eye, so.
Goodbye.
Damn. You good?
Hello again.
Good job.
Guess who's back?
Back again.
That's
The end's
ready to die?
back. Yes! With my health point, yes.
All right.
All right,
So,
you're low.
Yep.
you guys are waiting for the bubble to appear,
3 more rounds, right?
and a good around 60 feet away from you guys comes this huge fucking Yeti. Straight at you guys.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah.
So for the sake of this, consider that you guys moved away and you started doing your thing. We will start from the start of the initiative order,
Yeah. And roll for the Yeti.
and we will roll for Yeti.
Another one.
No, that's pretty good.
14.
Not bad for us, but good initiative.
Shit.
All right. So let's start the turn. Ilara, the Yeti is now in sight. This Yeti that you have been fearing,
Yeah.
knowing it would come at some point, is here.
This one would be very good to blind right now.
It is not a new fight starting, right? So we are still in the last one, and I'm not getting my advantage of an extra shot, I believe.
Unfortunately not. It's
Okay.
still considered the same combat since the ice troll was
Okay.
trying to be dealt with, and you guys made a decision that could have got you out of combat, and may still will be doing, but fortunately it is still within it.
Okay. Then I'm just trying to shoot it.
Go for it.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Both
That
hits.
Pretty
Oh,
good.
it. That's good. That's 42 damage.
Bam.
And then I'm hiding behind this rock.
Can you blind them?
I can try. Yeah, I can. I'm using my last shot to try and blind them.
Come on, now's the time. Roll a natural 1, or a 2, or a 3, or a 4, or a 5. There's a 25% chance.
Constitution. That is a 15.
Yeah.
No!
Shit. 14.
Sorry.
And that was my last attempt to blind with my bow.
Damn
It's
it.
a good attempt. Is that your turn then?
Yes, that is my turn.
Alright then. It is now the Yeti. The Yeti, which will go here.
I figured it was fast.
Alright, so
Of course.
Can I hit everyone? Yes, I can.
I am ducked behind a stone.
Am I interrupted if I'm hit by attack?
consider that you're concentrating on it for that minute until the spell pops off. You'd have to roll for it.
Ah, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Actually, remove one spell slot here. Because... Right, there you go.
It is gonna. It's gonna use its chilling gaze on you, Ilara, since you just
Oh, God.
pummeled it with arrows.
Damn it.
So I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw. That's a fail.
I'll use
You
my
don't
Sense
say.
of Genius.
How's that gonna help? That's
Still a
12.
fail. Still a fail.
I don't know the DC, you know.
But thanks. Thanks for
If
trying.
you think
Mama
this is
Yeti.
just a normal
Yeah, I was
Yeti
gonna
with
say,
normal
fucking-
DP count, the normal amount of HP and the
Not
normal
a
amount
fucking
of damage.
pleb Yeti.
Oh boy, are you in for a surprise, good sir. Everything in this fight has been beefed up to around 12.
Alright.
So,
Sure, so.
but not this one, because the 12 Constitution saves did not help, so that was beefed up to more than 12.
A lot more than 12. You're not even close. So, Elara, first of all, you take 66 cold damage.
Did you just say 66?
66.
I was like, what the fuck?
She's
Not
fucking
again.
down.
Take 16 cold damage.
I
Yeah,
literally
okay.
understood 66. I
Yeah.
was like, no fucking way,
Yeah.
we're done.
Okay.
And you are also considered paralyzed for a minute.
God damn it.
You can
It's
repeat.
really
You can do
bad.
your saving throws at the end of your turn.
Can she be
Okay.
shaken out?
Nope.
Okay. Okay.
No, you cannot. So you are paralyzed.
I know that feeling already. Had that quite a few times already now.
Now I need to turn into monkey, and we got the same situation as
Don't
last time.
push me into that fucking wall again.
Why are you standing next to walls every time?
All right, so that's its turn. Onyx, you're up.
Oh, I will so turn into
Alright,
a monkey.
I will cast Random Smite,
Sure,
and I'll shoot my gun.
Ooh,
go for it.
good shot. Not a misfire.
Definitely hits.
Terrible smite, but
You can shoot twice, can't you?
yeah, I can.
That
Fire. Oh.
Not a misfire!
it misses.
Not a misfire!
Something in the garden far behind just.
Okay.
All right then, but that would have been fun. No, well,
So close to me.
is that your turn, Mister?
Yes.
All right, Adriel.
Conjure animals.
Hey!
Of course.
That's the conjure
And no
animal face that
fucking-
energy makes.
No fucking big wolf, just all the small wolves. I want the entire pack at my disposal.
Well, we're gonna get yeeted by the Yeti. By the Yeti.
And they're all gonna surround it.
Where do you Okay. How many is it?
It's 8.
Why, Gecko? Just why?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And now I am gonna be such a heroic adventurer that is gonna run away. So I want to be in anywhere near that thing. And as my bonus action, I'm gonna use my class feature ability of Spirit Totems and place a Unicorn Spirit down next to Eladio.
Time to draw a unicorn.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you or Kira makes the unicorn, but that's something you can decide for yourself.
Yeah, I was telling her. It's a team effort.
So is
I'm
that your
sorry.
turn?
Yeah, that's my turn. I mean, it's Valid's turn
All
now.
right. Being it Velen's turn, she immediately goes when she sees the abominable Yeti. She goes,
Oh,
"Well, that's a lot worse." She kind of like looks over at you guys like, "You people seem to attract just the most delightful of creatures, don't you?"
I don't know what happened there.
She will cast her second, fourth level spell and cast Blight again.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, wait, so she did have some high level spells. It's good to know.
Let's see here. It's a Constitution, if I remember. Yes, it is. So the Yeti would probably. Yeah, it saves. So I'm guessing it still take half damage if I remember correctly.
Yep, it takes half damage.
All right, so it takes half of 32. So 16.
Yeah. Does it
Yeah,
look
nothing.
very rough?
No, I don't think so. I think this creature has a lot of health.
It's looking. It took some hits.
Yeah, because our range is somewhere like this. Pew pew pew.
That'll be her turn. Erendril, you're up.
Oh, at this point, I'm pretty sure I have sneak attack with that many creatures surrounding it, so I think I'll just shoot an arrow with it. Go for it.
I just shoot an arrow at it.
Terrible damage rolls.
I'm so sorry for you.
And then I'll
Jeez.
have him further, and I'll bonus action dash. Oh, sure.
All right then.
Oh god, was that a good idea? I don't know.
Fine.
He just likes to die.
I mean, I'm assuming it's not just randomly gonna walk away from the wolves without doing anything with that first.
Sure. No! Look somewhere else. There's no reason to attack me. Okay, so I use my action to keep casting. So we're 8 rounds now, right? After that. And as my bonus action, I will yell to Alera, come on, shake out of it, and I'll give her a bardic inspiration. And I think that's pretty much it. Nothing else I can do.
Okay. So the
It's
Yeah, the wolves are just
will attack.
focus on killing.
be weird if they just start licking it.
That's a 10.
Are the creatures able to attack in the round they got casted?
Yeah, as soon as they're in initiative.
Okay, I had something in mind that this didn't work, so that's why I asked.
Yeah, the problem is there's not really much of it in the rule sets. I personally believe it's bullshit. It should be in the second round there.
Okay.
Because
Can just
there's
say that
still
like
being,
summoning sickness.
but
We can do that.
there's nothing in the rules that really specifies it, unfortunately.
I mean, for everything, they have summoning sickness in Magic. Why don't they have summoning sickness in their other game? I don't get it.
You can just say they have summoning sickness.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can check.
that it takes a turn. Otherwise, it's just so unfair.
Well, it's fair either way, but now it's even more.
Yeah, most summoning creatures get to attack and do stuff on the turn they're summoned in. Let's see here. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, per the rules, as they still, it's this weird thing that they still get if they roll, because it's so weird. If they roll low, in this case, they get the turn. If they rolled higher, they'd have to wait.
Yeah.
But I mean, either way, they get their turn. So,
All right.
well, they'll do their bites.
Nom 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 nom.
That's a hit for 1. Miss.
Yeah.
Hit. 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 Miss. And that's 2 more, right?
Yep.
All right, so that would be 8.
The last one is not part of it. You rolled 9.
Yeah, you rolled 9.
15. Okay.
Not the last
That
one.
wouldn't have hit it.
Doesn't hit anyway, but yeah,
No.
sure.
8, 15, 21, 30, 8, 42,
Is it knocked prone though?
51, and then it takes half of
Oh,
that.
because size, right?
Is it magic because of magical means that he gets halved?
Nope. He has resistance to piercing damage.
Oh, that's not good for arrows.
Yes, in general.
Oh, but it's radiant damage. She does radiant instead of piercing, so that's different.
I still have a problem though.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, she does radiant damage.
Both my melee and ranged is piercing.
Well, just
I could do piercing, no, but no, I won't.
That would just be painful decision.
Sure, let's see if it has a high strength, but sure, let's see if.
I mean, is it a higher creature? Is it a bigger creature than medium?
Yeah.
Because if it
yeah,
is, then
it's huge,
it
so
doesn't.
it won't work. Yeah.
No,
I
it
don't
won't
think
work
works.
on
Yes, it is
anything above.
considered a huge monstrosity.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter.
All right then, still standing, but getting a lot of bites in. Eberron,
no.
you're up.
Which save do you need? I'm still paralyzed.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god.
I have a 1. What do you expect?
Well,
You have a bardic inspiration.
be sure if you want to use it.
I wouldn't do it
No,
now.
I would have to roll
You
high.
would all have to roll high.
Well, creature is also a big boy.
No, I'm leaving. That's my turn.
Okay. The
You can
Yeti.
do it, Alara.
You're the second person that yelled at me today.
I feel like the thing can yeet boulders at me, and I don't like it.
Probably could. Why are you talking?
Yeah, that's better. There we go.
There's
That's the direction that we
reason
want to
there,
go in.
isn't
Yeah, because you've spawned all the fucking wolves. If it's
As if
halfway
the thing is
intelligent,
nah, if he's half
I
as
think
intelligent.
I think it's fairly intelligent. That's my guess.
It has a pretty good intelligence score. It's
Yeah.
not stupid.
Oh,
Yeah. That's my
Is
guess.
it
I mean,
smarter
the fucking pleb yetis were able to build a gate, so this one should be pretty smart.
pleb yetis.
Yeah. What is it carrying? Is that a?
This Yeti at the start
Goat.
of its turn?
Yes.
I need Onyx to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Don't roll low again.
Don't.
Damn it.
All right, that is a failure.
Ah.
No. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Oh, I'm so great today.
Yes, you are. It's fantastical. All right, so you are now also affected by its gaze and is to fight. With its huge size, it will simply bash through here. They still do get a lot of them get opportunity attacks. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4. Is it still? Yeah, it's still within 5.
Eladio takes out the mandolin.
Yep, and they will
All right.
I got
definitely
the
take it.
mandolin.
5 of them will do it, and I suspect they will.
Yep.
That makes sense. So the first one is a hit. That's 6 damage. Miss.
Miss hit.
15 hits. So 7.
Oh.
6 plus 7. 13 plus 9. 22 plus 5. 27. Halved. So 13. Yeah, it's beginning to look rough.
Hell yeah.
It is now, however, within range.
Oh, fuck's sake. What are you gonna
All
do?
of you.
I got out of the way.
So, consider
You
this
fucking bastard!
it's a cone, so it is all of you.
Mm-hmm. Is it? The wolves aren't hit, right? They're just like kind of crushed by, or in between.
Yeah,
the
no.
space.
we'll just take these out since they're basically just forced, pushed out the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So as it comes closer to you guys, you see that it just sucks in all the cold air around you guys, basically, and then just as it casts cold breath right in your faces. I need all of you except Erendriel to make a Constitution saving throw.
What about
I'm
Onyx
paralyzed.
and Lara? Who
Two of you. Oh wait, now since you're paralyzed, paralyzation would only do anything against Dex, so you still get to do
Yeah.
your
I think so.
Okay.
Strength
Okay.
attack.
Still do your Constitution saving throw, but I need all of you except Erendriel to make a Constitution saving.
Hey, you made it! Come on. Yes! We rolled so good!
Good enough.
I don't think Onyx rolled good enough.
For
He's
him,
gonna be
no.
mad.
He's like, eh.
I'm such a bad day, man.
Yeah, it's definitely not your day.
Yeah, with rolls, jeez.
You've rolled so many ones.
Yeah. Especially in the sword.
All right. So all of you take damage. Those that succeeded take half damage. Adriel, you succeeded. Ilaria, you failed. Onyx, you failed. Your Steel Defender succeeded.
No bardic
Claudia
inspiration.
succeeded. And Velen
Lara.
also
Yeah, I'm using my bardic inspiration.
barely succeeded. Okay, well
How much? 4?
The
D4?
D8.
D8. Does that help? 21?
yes, it does help. So
Helps.
now you succeeded.
We're gonna
Alright.
fail the next one for the paralyzation again.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
That's yeah.
Damage.
21.
Onyx, you take 43 cold damage.
No, 21.
Half. The rest of you take 21 cold damage.
Ow.
Yep.
I'm gonna need the two casters to make concentration checks.
Yeah,
one
that's for
second.
Constitution saving throws, yeah, sure. And that's with advantage because of walking is turn.
Sure.
I don't have that, sadly.
Life is sometimes
Boys, I better
Very
make
nice.
this. I better make this.
I mean, you'll just kill it.
I need an 11. Yes!
Both of you are fine.
Whoo!
oh yeah. Hot damn.
I'm very happy I had that bardic inspiration.
All right.
I would be
Okay.
very much dead otherwise.
That's
all
all
right.
right.
That would be its
Hidara doesn't like cold.
cold breath. Its chilling gaze. It has one more tag left. It's gonna use its claw tag to just. Onyx is just already standing still. He's gonna swipe it at.
I have one question. If they're paralyzed, can they make a save after they're hit by an attack?
Nope.
Okay.
They cannot. Not in this case. Yeah, he's just gonna smack the nearest wolf away.
Wow.
Rude.
That's not nice.
That's 27, and yeah, the wolf is gone.
yeah. Big
And
wolf.
Wolf's like, wheel!
Just smacks it away. All right, so that would be its turn. Onyx, at the end of your turn, which would be now, I need you to make Constitution 17. Fails.
Only you added that use your flash of genius.
No, I can't use my action, now can I?
So it takes an action to cast it, right?
My flash
Oh, you-
genius? No, it takes
yeah?
a reaction. So
Oh, a
wouldn't be
reaction.
able-
And take those.
Yeah, and you don't have any reactions,
No.
so 17. Sorry, you are still you're doggy though.
Yeah, my doggy will take a bite, I guess.
Sure, go for it.
He'll move here though. I'm guessing
Sure.
that's flank then, or no?
As a huge Sure. Oh, sure.
Oi.
All right, 6 damage. That's
Boom.
That's a
force.
lot of damage.
Boom.
All right then, Adriel, you're up.
All right. Seeing my companions in dire need of some restoring, I'm gonna let's restorate. Oh shit! That has touch. Fuck. I want to
You
get
can make
close.
it there.
I don't want to.
You
I could
can,
make it there.
yeah.
Yeah.
just no movements.
Fine. Well. Let's restorate Alera.
Okay.
Do I have anything for myself? Rest. No, that's it.
All right then.
Yep.
So Lara can get back in the fight.
Not for long though.
Velen doesn't have that much. She's gonna cast Rare Sickness at it. No. Okay. Never mind. Misses.
Ouch.
Yep.
This glorious caster is not as helpful as I thought she would be.
Nope. She's having a bad day.
So does Onyx.
5, 10.
Yep.
Erendril, you're up.
After seeing what I just saw, I just decided to go against anyway, and never mind the sword.
Yeah, hits.
So just take a few steps back.
So that would be 15 and 4, since piercing damage is halved. Alright, yeah, it's beginning to look rough. Eladio, you...
I will say to Onyx, come on, man! Get yourself together today! And I'll give him Bardic Inspiration. And I will keep casting, which means this is number 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything.
Is that it then?
Well, yeah, that's it.
Alright then.
Well, I mean, the wolves are a very basic thing that they are gonna do. They're just gonna get as close as possible and then attack it.
Sure. Miss, hit, if you 12, 16, 25, 33, 38, halves to 19. All right. Yeah, it's looking, it's looking rough. It's looking real rough, but it's still standing. Alara, you're
Okay, let's
out of it.
go.
Have your turn.
Let's go over here, I believe, because then I have sight, right? Because I'm shooting over the dog and not over Onyx anymore.
I mean, it's a fucking big thing.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
still.
Huge, but go for it.
I am casting Hail of Thorns.
Hail of Thorns also hits everyone around it, right?
5 feet.
That would be every single Doggo
I don't care.
and Onyx.
I also don't care.
Okay,
15?
so
Does it hit anyway?
15 just hits.
Just hits.
And additional 9 points to everything around it.
I'm sorry, guys.
Doesn't matter, my
It's,
wolves have.
Dex, no? Dex save, something?
It's a dex save.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's automatically fail with your overrules.
Yeah, right.
The wolves failed.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, they're still standing.
Yeah, he failed.
Yeah, there's 1 HP left.
Oh well.
Yeah, speaking of that, the Yeti is looking like at its deathbed. It's still alive, but it's not looking good.
Okay, I'm going back behind Onyx.
Okay.
Wow.
Hide behind the fucking tegen lijst.
I don't. Yeah, I don't care. Maybe if he falls dead, I can catch him.
I'll crush you.
You get squished.
I know.
Let's see if it's
It is
gets.
But
very-
Ilera doesn't think that far. She's just like friend.
Let's see if it gets its cold breath back. It does not.
How unfortunate.
The Yeti considered that you just helped the girl that had already managed to chill gaze once. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Erendril, as you are getting chill gaze.
Me?
Adriel.
Adriel. Constitution
Yeah.
save. Constitution saving throw, right?
Constitution saving throw, correct.
Yeah, that
Fail.
fails. I'm paralyzed. Dogs makes
Or
paralyzes incapacitated. Incapacitated
So you can't
means
concentrate.
means that I can't concentrate to the conjure animals. Disappears. And how much damage will we get?
The unicorn also disappears.
Yep.
Oh, it does not. It's not. No, don't delete the unicorn. It doesn't disappear. He doesn't have to
No.
concentrate on it.
Yeah, but
I
when
do.
he's incapacitated, it still disappears.
Oh. No.
I don't know
you
how to
also
delete
take
it.
17 damage, Adriel.
Yeah. Okay.
17 cold damage.
Brr.
It will then use its 2 claws attacks to the 2 closest. So it's gonna attack the. Why does it keep doing this? The doggo first,
Mhm.
getting it out of the way, so to speak.
Before
No
we
offense. That's the 25, I believe that hits.
That's it, and that means he's dead.
Alrighty. Good show.
Wait, was it on 1 HP?
Yeah.
Yeah, I made it. I pushed it down to 1 HP.
Oh, because of the thorns.
Yep.
Right. Good job.
And it's
I
gonna
think
use
would
its
have died anyway.
claw attack on you, Onyx, since you're standing in front of it.
Yeah.
Completely paralyzed.
Paralyzed. So
Auto crit and advantage. Oh yeah. You don't want to be critted by this thing. This is bad.
let's just see here. Paralyzed creature is incapacitated. The creature automatically fails
Auto-crit.
strength and dex. Attack rolls against a creature have advantage. Any attack that hits a creature is critical hit if the attack is within 5 feet of the creature. Alright,
Yep.
so
Let's hope it rolls below a 19.
Yup.
And it gets 2 natural
No,
bonds.
let's see here. Claw attack, advantage. Boom. That is a 29. I believe that hits.
That'll definitely do.
Oh my god.
All right, so you take. You have resistance to cold. Of course, that will be
Yes.
different.
Oh, that's
You-
good.
Yes, yes, it is. Yes. You take 9 cold damage,
Alright.
and you take 38 slashing damage.
That's. Yeah. Okay.
It rolled real shit.
Yeah.
And gold.
That's considered shit.
Oh yes, that's considered shit.
Okay.
I'm at
Okay.
5 HP.
I'm at 9.
Oh god, this can turn bad really fast.
47.
If only I didn't roll shit on my
93.
con saves.
Wait, no, actually I took damage. I'm not at 93. 57.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's his turn.
What do you mean,
Onyx.
unfortunately?
Finally,
it.
Jesus.
There you go.
No longer affected by its chilling.
About fucking time.
But you also
Chill
lost your
out.
turn, so.
No.
April, you are affected.
Same goes for me. But I'm
Nope.
still affected.
Ah, you motherfuckers!
We'll be fine.
Why are you being mean?
No.
Because we are doing shit.
Oh yeah, okay. So
Ellen.
I'll-
I said we. I said we.
Velen is once again trying with the ray of sickness.
Oh
'cause
god. Can she finally do something?
That's a hit, yes.
Wow.
But now it has to
Three
be
damage.
Constitution saving throw.
yeah, okay.
The Yeti saves, takes half damage.
She's gonna steal the kill again.
Like with the dragon. Oh god.
Yes, I killed the dragon. Yes, of course I
Oh,
did.
my own, yes.
I'm the great villain.
Yes, I am. I killed the
So-
They're quite useless.
The Yeti's still alive.
God.
Erendril.
Come on. Steal the kill, you
I
rogue.
shoot it.
Go for it.
Pew!
Is there someone?
Yeah, Onyx.
Onyx is no longer paralyzed. Let's go.
Haha.
Yeah. Sneak attack. Sneak attack. Miss. Nope, that's good.
Okay,
Still alive.
still alive.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
Just die.
Do we have anything else?
Yep,
Nope.
I moved and that's my turn.
All right then. Eladio. This would mean that your bubble does,
At the end of my turn.
at the end of your turn, appears.
Yeah.
I believe
Um,
nothing can. You can't shoot out of it either, so you guys would have to
No,
step out.
but yes, exactly. They can step out and then step back in, I guess. And I will say, does that? Well, okay, Adriel should be fine. So I'm gonna say to Alara, finish it, please, and I'll give her a bardic inspiration.
And
I
it
will
is
be
at
fine.
that point the dome woof and appears. Which means four of you at
standing
least
in it, right?
are like, yep, you are.
Whew.
Elara, you're up.
Yes, I am going over here and shoot at it without wood.
Hang on. How much speed do you have?
30.
That would mean 15 here.
Yeah. And I
that's
came
10.
from here.
So that's one.
That was 10.
Sure, I'm just seeing what route you were taking, because it has a longer reach.
I was
Yeah, so
going
you
from
just-
here to here.
It's like here, and then you would
Yeah,
be getting
here.
out of the thingy. So you would have to walk like that if you don't want to be in its reach.
I mean, that's still 15, okay? Then I'm staying there.
But then you can't walk in after your turn.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay.
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 I am shooting.
9 HP is plenty.
Does that hit?
15.
Yeah, it hits.
16 hits.
That does not hit,
That
right?
does not hit. I don't think the bardic inspiration is gonna
I will
help
still
either.
try.
No, it's not gonna help. Don't do it.
No,
It's a 6. It's a 6. It's not gonna do
Okay,
it.
fine. I'm just shooting at it once
An
then.
angle at the 8.
18 damage.
18
And
damage. Okay, it is barely standing on its legs.
Ah!
I got
Fuck.
It is barely
Yeah,
standing on its legs.
yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. Because I can't move anymore.
Okay. At the start of its turn, I'm gonna see if it gets its breath back.
Yeah, thank God I'm in the bubble, huh?
Yeah.
It does not. However,
Guys, you're so fucked.
No.
Yeah, you're both one hit.
We're good. We're
I
good.
have high AC though.
We're good.
You rolled a fucking 29 last turn. I don't think it's
Lara.
gonna help.
Yes.
it is gonna use its chilling gaze on you.
Okay.
I need
Wait,
to-
can it?
Yeah, no.
Yes,
she
it
was
can.
already- Oh,
Yes,
Defense.
but this is the words of the spell, which is very good. If the target's saving throw is successful, or if the effects ends on it, the target is immune to chilling gaze of all Yetis, but not an abominable Yeti.
Oh, great.
Make another Constitution saving throw. Nope.
And you're down.
Goodbye.
Well, you're completely fucked.
Yes, she is.
You take 25 cold
Doesn't matter. I'm down. I'm
damage.
dead.
Well, yeah, okay.
If you would have all rolled once, you would have been alive.
I had 90.
You guys see
All
the
ones
bubble
would have been
appear. Ilaro stepping out of the bubble, firing at it, and you can see the Yeti is barely staying alive, and then it gets eye contact with her, and she just drops down, gone, like not breathing. It's gonna
For the second time today, by the way.
use 2 attacks on you, Onyx, since you're the only one standing up near it.
Oh no.
So the first claw attack, that is a 27.
You're down.
Before you're like, it has a plus 12 to attack. You take 16 slashing damage and 5 cold damage.
I'm dead.
Okay, it's gonna use its second attack to power through and attack you, which means it's an automatic hit and an automatic crit, so you lose 2 death saving throws.
Is this her only chance?
You wanted him to die,
Fucking
right?
Yeti?
You
I
wanted
think
him to
Adriel
die?
might have a diamond and the thingy just in case.
You think he's dead oprecht?
Onyx,
I think so.
No,
I will roll
Sure,
for your
sure.
death saving throw.
no.
Oh shit. Oh no, it's his turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You guys see that the first attack
Yeah,
just
it's
hit
all-
Onyx, and he just crumples to the ground, and then the second hit just pummels like as well, and he's just laying still. 2 GM. Normal death save. Okay. Adriel.
Yep. Constitution saving throw. Yeah, boy, nothing.
Nope, you are still gone.
Yep.
Velin is. She is gonna go. Five, 10. She would have vision, yeah.
Hmm. I mean, it's pretty tall. She might even be able to see it over the bubble, right?
Yeah, not that it matters much. She's gonna cast. She doesn't have much. She's gonna cast Rare Sickness again. Which
Anything to kill it.
is 1d20 plus 6.
Oh my god, fuck!
What the fuck?
Yeah. She just freezes up in panic.
She gets sick.
Useless.
Erendril,
Crystal.
you're up. You're inside the bubble, meaning you cannot shoot out of it. You have to step out of the bubble.
A full movement to go over there.
Yes,
And
you are
then-
now in melee. I'm just gonna
why
move
did-
the buffalo here. Go for it.
Don't get sneak attack.
No, you do not. 15 hits. 17 hits. 7 plus 16. That's 13. How do you want to kill this?
No! I can't believe it! You lucky bastard!
I usually just like I usually have something, but I don't know. If
When it got Ilara and Onyx down, it had 4 HP.
Oh my god.
That's oof. That's not. Just kind of use Onyx's dog as a step up. Kind of jump from there and just kind of hang in there with my rapiers. Just step
Onyx
in
dead dog.
and holding one of them and just pull one out and just keep stabbing and.
Okay. You guys see Adriel as he runs out of the dome, takes a step on the Erendril as he takes a step on the dock, and it crumples completely as it's almost pretty broken. Gives you enough steps to jump up into the face of this as the rapier just stabs into the eye of the Yeti, and you hear it scream and yell and just being in complete pain. And as you take a hold on one of his horns, and you just see him just keep stabbing into the eye of the Yeti until the Yeti finally stops saying anything. And even beyond that, gives it a few more stabs to the face as the Yeti is now very much dead.
Can you leave on the turns just because Onyx might be completely dead?
Eladio,
Can I drag him in?
you cannot in any way, shape, or form leave the dome.
Yes, I can't leave, but can my arm leave and drag him in? Because he's right on the edge.
I would say no, because that would also leave up the possibilities of potentially being like, oh, can I take my hands out and then fire a spell from inside? So I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
As part of your spell, you have to stay inside the dome completely.
Okay. Can I... Is Rendriel still thingied? Adriel, I mean.
Yes, he is.
Adriel is still thingied.
He's just standing there, mouth agape, eyes blank.
It's not a spell. It's... And I don't have that. Great. Better.
What did you do to the dog?
She wanna play.
Shit.
Just wanna play. He's like, come on, do something.
Poor
No,
Lomi.
there's nothing I can do here.
But you don't have a less restoration.
I will start. Okay, wait. I have to remove this. No, I don't have lesser restoration. I have to pick specific spells, and I never picked it because you guys had it. I will start casting Cure Wounds at 4th level, and Healing Word. I don't have Cure Wounds. Healing Word. Wait, no, 1st level is fine. At 1st level, and as soon as anyone is dragged in, I will cast it on that person. So either Onyx or Lara, the person who's cast in. And then I will give Adriel a Bardic Inspiration.
Okay.
Like,
Lara,
come on, man, he's dead!
Lara, I will roll for you. Since you were also down.
Yes.
Yes, Mira, that's again, oh boy.
Yep. Okay. Onyx, I will roll for you as well. Don't you realize this is very serious?
You still just pink flame over the back of the room.
Alright then, so Adriel, make your constitution save.
Yeah.
19, you're good.
Fucking finally.
Nice.
Jesus.
That would be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Nope, you can't move.
Oh, that was me. Sorry.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, that was me. My bad. All right. Well then, she doesn't have much movement. Does she even have anything that could help you guys?
Unlikely.
Adriel got a lot of movement. He might be able to drag them both in.
You mean Rendriel?
Rendriel.
Oh, hard on it.
ATL has tons of movement.
She's gonna go 5, 10, and you can see that she's also preparing a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Erendril,
When you drag someone, it's half movement, right?
have your movement, yes.
So that would be half of 15, that would come down to 5.
Well, you have in total you have
Nee,
30,
But
30.
105 half to 50, and then half again, so 25, I guess.
You would have 15, and then you can bonus action dash.
That's 30.
So that's 30, and then you can dash.
So that's 45.
Yes. So
Don't you have
would
35 feet as
I have
movement?
35.
So that's 70. That's 105. So if you have 50 in total, because 50 halved
Yeah.
if you completely dash on your turn. So 50 halved is 25 that you
25.
can move people around.
So I think.
Oh, in this case, it wouldn't be a problem to do like
Yeah.
this.
I think.
Yeah. Okay, we're both in. And then I will check who looks less dead.
Onyx looks more dead, I believe.
Like who looks dead when he drags them in.
Onyx.
So, it's your turn. Yes, make me a.
Yeah, I was holding the action for them to come in. That's why what
right,
I mean.
and both of them comes in at the same time.
Well, I'll just do it on the Lara then.
All right, then what are you casting?
It was a
It's
healing
then
word.
anyways, we
That
can
was
then instantly
no,
remember.
but now I have a new turn. That's what I mean. I was
Yes.
was holding my action for the previous one. So healing word on level 1 was for Lara.
All right, so she would come back with how much health does she get?
I mean, healing word. Where is it? Pretty good roll.
All right, so Ilara, you are back. I did not roll that poorly on you. So,
On you. And now it's my turn, and I'll be like, Adriel! I think I have anything other than. No, I will also cast Healing Word on Onyx first level.
okay, it has no effect.
Okay. I'm like, Adriel!
Adriel!
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Adriel!
Adriel!
All right, so Ilara, we're just gonna, since you are waking up, there's not much you can do, I guess. So we're
Yeah.
gonna go out of combat. Consider that there are no more rolls for me to make for Onyx.
All right. So I come closer, and I'm like, ha!
Well,
No. I will grab my diamond, and I will come back, you janky piece of shit, and I will
you have a
cast.
diamond worth
Yeah.
the.
We have
Yep.
exactly one.
All right.
Yep.
Okay, that was a nice one.
And I will cast Revivify for baby.
All right then.
Diamond be gone.
All right, so I will make my roll for you, Onyx. I believe, if I'm not wrong, Onyx, this is the second time that you have technically died.
Yep.
That
Oh,
means
yeah.
the DC goes up by 2.
Is it the same for spells? if
Seems
you use
like today is not the day, since that's a natural 20.
God damn it.
them? Oh.
So
I can't get rid of this guy.
after a few seconds, you see the diamond does. You guys see Adriel laying over Onyx, and as he takes his diamond out, he takes a knife out and he just etches the rune into the diamond. And as he plunges the knife through the diamond into the heart of Onyx, it shatters, and the dust immediately goes into him. And then a few seconds later, about 15 seconds goes, and he's like,
Jesus fucking
I'm
Christ.
still alive.
Fucking worst Pokemon died today. And that's one diamond be gone.
That is one diamond you should take off, yes.
How many of those do we have? None?
One.
None.
0.
So I'm not gonna prepare it anymore. It's no
We
use.
need more
preparing.
diamonds.
There's a
We
gem
have all
cave
this
for you.
gold. We can't find diamonds. Oh, fuck.
Diamonds are a healer's best friend.
As you are all inside the dome, with Onyx now back on 1 HP and alive,
Yeah.
you are in relatively safeness, you believe. Unless you kind of like begin tending to your wounds and healing starts coming through, and the magnitude of the combat you were just through. Adriel and Erendriel, with your passive perceptions, you do see around 200 feet away or so, around the edges of the fog of where you can see a yellow pair of eyes, very much alike the Yeti that you just killed. It seemed that another one was on his way.
Oh my god.
And that's
Ooh.
just in time. You manage to kill it off before it begin entering the fight. It seems to have purposely staying and waiting about in the edges of the fog, knowing that its assumed partner is now dead.
So there's more than one Mother Yeti.
Well,
Maybe there's a
but
daddy
maybe
Yeti.
some more-
Mother and Daddy Yeti.
Yikes.
As you guys are sitting in the dome, you see Velen go outside of the dome towards over to the ice troll.
Mm-hmm.
And about 10 minutes later, she comes back in with the ice cold heart of the ice troll.
Mm-hmm.
And she begins setting up like a pot and begins like preparing it to the best way that you can prepare a heart.
Okay.
Okay.
As she kind of looks around at all of you, she has made what is essentially one meal.
Okay.
She kind of looks around at all of you and just, so, which one gets the credit? And the extra abilities that comes with it. I would recommend if you have someone who is prone to falling off the ground and not coming up, and she kind of like looks a little bit at you, Onyx, that this would be very beneficial.
I mean, I'll take it.
All right.
Well,
As you drink the broth of the heart, and it is disgusting, and it's, even though it's heated up, it is already cold again, so it burns all the way down, but because it's so cold, it burns all the way down.
oh.
However,
It always tasted this terrible.
well, a ice troll heart does, yeah, it tastes terrible. And there's a thing where you have to like physically eat through the heart. But after you have eaten through the heart, Onyx, for the next 24 hours, you regain 5 hit points at the start of each of your next turns.
Okay.
If you take acid or fire damage, that trait does not function at the start of your next turn. If you go down and die, you will only die if you are reached below 0 hit points and cannot regenerate, meaning that you take fire or acid damage. If you go below 0 hit points and do not take fire or acid damage, you will come back to life as you regain 5 hit points at the start of your turn. You basically get the same abilities that the ice troll have for the next 24 hours.
Handy.
You better get to the ice cream fast, huh?
Cool. Whoa. What a fight.
When I reach back like consciousness and knowing where I am and what just happened and that I'm back, I'm like, is the weasel okay?
Yes, the weasel has been hiding inside your armor,
Okay, that's good.
and it's just lying there with eyes wide.
Yeah, I'm taking it out and putting it back over there. So
It accepts it though.
okay.
As you also wake up, you see Onyx munching on a troll heart.
I figured I'm just ignoring that fact because this group is a bunch of maniacs and she already is okay with that.
absolutely.
Velen
Sorry.
does explain to all of you that, well, eating the heart has special properties to it. You will now begin healing automatically over amount of time, like the ice trolls itself. It only lasts, as far as Reaches knows, around 24 hours. So, but nonetheless, it should come as quite a surprise to next one you fight someone and they think you are dead, and then suddenly you pop up again.
Well, I have the tendency to do that anyway. Seems.
So I can see.
Are you guys okay with me just resting a bit? Like
Yeah,
I feel
no, I'll
the need.
join you on that one.
Yeah.
I think most of us need a good rest after.
While you say that, she's already gone.
Okay. As you guys are beginning to do get rest, close to the ice cube that you basically are making now, because it's still snowing, like it's always here. And before you fall asleep, you do the edge just outside the bubble. Like literally just outside the bubble. you see a female form, this time about 10 feet tall, and with huge white antlers that goes around and around and back and out, and has these extremely piercing blue eyes, and she's just not just much looking in as she's looking over and down into the dome at all of you, and she's not saying anything, but she's right outside the dome just staring in. And you have this odd feeling that if she wants to get in, she probably
She would.
can. Right now, she's just standing right outside the dome, looking at you all.
Good.
So 2 things happen.
Mhm. I remember the troll heart, and then she was
Yes.
like, "Who wants the credit?"
Thor has eaten the troll heart, which means that he now has the properties that I have written in, and he regenerates 5 hit points at the start of his turn for the next 24 hours each turn. Meaning that also if he goes down below 0 hit point and he's not attacked by fire or acid, he comes back up. This only lasts for 24 hours though.
Oh.
The second thing is that when you guys were about to try and fall asleep and get some rest, you see this female form made out of ice and snow right outside the dome, like literally right outside the dome, and it's about 10 feet tall, looking more or less down into the dome than inside. And you have this feeling that if it wants to get in, it probably could.
And does it look like the queen that we saw earlier?
Yes, just in a taller, more terrifying form.
Great.
The other one, the first
Ascending.
one you saw was pretty much a weaker state and in pure snow and wasn't that terrifying. This one is just pure jagged ice, both like normal ice and black ice that protrudes, and she has these long. It would probably be antlers if it was in that format, but it's just ice that is just curled around in an unnatural state, and she's just staring down at you guys with these icy blue eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes.
And that's where we're gonna end this time.
All right.
With the Ice Maiden fully aware of where you are and annoyed that you managed to kill everything thrown at you so far. You also get the feeling that you are beginning to reach the queen herself.
Mm-hmm.
So
The ice method is still with us, right?
the Ice Method is nowhere to be seen. Nowhere to be seen.
Bitch.
Yep. It's nowhere to be seen. It's like, nah, I'm out.
Nah,
Nope.
fam.
But
staying
yeah,
here.
well, good job, guys. You took care of that ice troll very fucking quickly.
Yeah.
I didn't
Well,
expect
yeah,
it
let's
to work
say,
that
let's
good.
say we. Let's say
Yeah,
we.
who,
right?
who gets the credit? Onyx,
When
sure.
you did that much damage, I was like, what the that's all. Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
Like, does it look hurt? Yeah.
Nick
Yeah.
gets love.
It, yeah, it does. It looks really hurt.
Oh,
Well,
man.
good job, guys. So yeah,
Yeah, cool.
it
Level up,
almost
yes.
no levels
Yes.
up, unfortunately.
Ah,
Oh
we
my.
need to kill the ice queen for the level up.
Oh my god.
To kill the ice queen.
I mean, it was a tough fight, but it wasn't it wasn't supposed to.
It wasn't a tough fight. Yeah.
What a great day.
Yeah,
We
for-
killed
yeah,
the
for-
Lara,
better
we
my
killed the
context.
goat.
Twice,
I mean, we didn't kill you twice.
basically.
No.
You
want-
in the room. You decided to step out.
Yeah, that's true.
I could have gotten healing at a certain point.
Oh,
Not when you're
okay.
outside
I
the room.
entered that
me.
fight with 45 hit points.
Yeah, I've
Me
heard,
too.
What
I've,
did you expect?
I've heard
That's
excuses
47.
from damage dealers before. I've played WoW long enough to know that the healers